Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And hello peeps, welcome on into the stream. And yo, Awkward Khajiit, we've got Sandy Doc, GB3D, and also we've got many other wonderful peeps here. Nim popping on in, and Sandy Doc starting off our day with a little bit of medication from the doctor. Boom, we're getting right on in. In other news, I should be getting a PS5 sometime this week. Let's go. Nim, that is fantastic. Or, oh my god, not Nim. Sorry, you both have purple names. My brain kind of went out of space here for a minute. But Awkward Khajiit, that is wonderful. Nim was the instruments under you, the little glow sticks. I was confused for a minute. No worries. Congratulations. What games are you going to be picking up? And everybody, we're back with another week from the past. Also, I've got some very, very exciting news for all of you coming up later this week. And also, I had a wonderful little DM come on into my DMs this week. I managed to get in contact with the devs from Berserk Boy, and lo and behold, we will be playing Berserk Boy on launch from a wonderful indie dev. And to say that I'm super excited is the very least I can say. But oh my goodness, I've been following this game for nearly 2 years now, since they announced it essentially. And when I saw the preliminaries, I was like, nope, I need this. This is very much my love of Mega Man, very much my love of Sonic, and everything else kind of thrown into one. And oh, I am so ready for all of it. Why is my nose all screwed up? There we go. But you're aiming for the Ragnarok bundle. Which bundle are you getting? Like, do they have ones with the hammer still? And you want a lot of storage space? You may have to look at what the PS5 has. Buddy, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you love that game. God of War was a great game. Still have yet to totally finish it, but I do want to actually get to the DLC they just put down too. And yo, Jaren Draws, a friend told me about your stream. I love your setup. Thank you, Jaren. Jaren, do you mind if I ask which kind individual recommended you over here? And thanks for joining us today. I really, really do appreciate it. But nice to meet you. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and DDR pads, and so much more, from games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Mega Man, Alien Isolation, Metal Gear, Silent Hill, and others. We hope you enjoy your time here. The person who told me about your channel is Cumin Bean. Yo, we'll tell Cumin I appreciate them, and I always love when people send their friends over here, so thank you. How are you doing today? And if you want to lurk, chill, chat, it's up to you, but thank you for stopping on in. Scav, I need to check that game. Mega Man and Sonic sounds interesting. Indeed it does. You know what? I'll actually show you a raid trailer. Not a raid show. I'll show you a trailer with it. It's really good. We got a new game credit this week. Let's go. Can I ask which game, or is it not out of development yet? I would love to know so we can shout it out. Is that I can get the Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out? Yes, because that is coming out very soon. Also, chat, I did want to make a note of something, change that I'll be making to stream recently. I have had some things that have come through my chat that I don't particularly want to answer on. So if you ever see me skip a message, sometimes that will be a choice. If you ever think maybe I missed a message, just let me know. But sometimes there may be messages that I don't read out. And I'm changing this because I've had a couple times where I've stumbled into something and my brain will read faster than I can actually process due to my ADHD. So I've decided that for my better sanity and for yours and the comfortability of the stream, that I may not always read out every message. I will read every message in my head, but there will be some where I might take back and make sure that I'm reading them properly, or if I don't have anything to add, I may not, such as responses to other people. Lale, I hope you're having a wonderful week. And yo, Common Corks, I'm sorry, I can't skip messages from absolute adorable peeps. How are you doing? Thank you so much for popping on in. And Comic Corgs, yeah, my glasses won't get clean. But how are you doing? How is Linny? How is Elle? How is everybody? Please wish them all the love in the world. And I meant to get back to you last night. I literally was like, oh, I'm all ready to go. And then life happened. It has been a very busy life. Legit forgot FF16 had free DLC. Oh my God, you're right. Wait, was it free? We might have to revisit that this week because I really want to go through the FF16 DLC. And, you have a nice streaming voice? Well, thank you very much. You turned it around on me? I did. You're absolutely right, I did. Also, my hair is a mess today. We ended up getting started, and I literally was like, I had to drive the girlfriend to school. I ended up having a bunch of stuff I had to do. Life has kind of changed drastically for me more recently, and I kind of wanted to fill you all in, because you've probably noticed my attention has been a little bit elsewhere, and I also haven't been as active on social media. And this is for reasons that have changed in my life. I've had a lot more to handle responsibility wise. Recently we had a change to the living situation at my girlfriend's place, and so it's required me to take on a lot more responsibilities in terms of transportation and other things that have left me a bit wiped when dealing with social media, and in some cases even my own Discord. I will still be active. I'm just trying to find that new balance between regular life and working life, and it has been difficult. So please bear with me while I transition that over, and I'll let you peeps know more as time goes on, but I want to make sure I have the okay to do so. But I just want to let you know, if you've seen me not on social media as much or in streams, it is because life has been kind of a weird place right now. It's great still, but it has been chaotic and at times a bit stressful. I don't want it to be fully transparent with all of you. My game's out this week, hence a new credit. So what is the game? Tell me. FF16 Echoes of the Fallen is out right now on PlayStation. Did it just come out, or is this... Because no, this came out a little while ago, right? Oh, good, Thor, take your time, we'll be here. Well, thank you. Okay, this glasses cleaner stinks. Let me see if I can find my actual glasses cleaner real quick, because this is going to drive me crazy. And then I'll be right back. And all right, but where was I? Yeah, so pretty much life has been crazy. Lots of really fun games coming out. Steam Next Fest next week, which we're gonna be taking a look at some of the... Oh, thank you for the 7 biddies. I appreciate it. And but yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at Steam Next Fest next week. It's gonna be a really good time. We've also got Dark Souls 2 Incentive, which you all read. So we're gonna be taking a look at Dark Souls 2, the original one, for the first time. And we're gonna be doing that, of course, on a steering wheel, but we've also got Metal Gear Solid 2 all ready to go, and Prince of Persia. So it's gonna be a very exciting week. Lots of good games in the wake, and I can't wait to show you all them. And also, Fourth Survivor over on YouTube, thank you very much. Sorry, my YouTube chat is a little bit small right now, but I see your message. How are you? And welcome on in. If you want to join us over on Twitch, we'd love to have you. But either way, thank you for stopping on by the YouTube. This game is great, and you're going to get to see us play it on a steering wheel. But, yo, Attack Rack, here for the big lurks, my friend. Have a great stream. You as well. Thank you, Attack Rack. And thank you. Scav, you're asking, maybe I missed it, but did you try Power World already? There are some silly goobers in there that I thought you would enjoy. I've actually decided not to play Power World. There's a couple things I'm not particularly fond of in the game. I get that some people may like it, but I'm just choosing to avoid it for my own personal reasons. I hope if you are playing it, you enjoy it, but I've decided I'm probably not going to play it just for me personally. So, yeah, but thank you for understanding. But Awkward Khajiit, let me ask you, what have you been up to? Everybody, tell me about your weekends. How have you been? How have you been taking time? And hopefully you've all been getting that good relaxation. I know that so many of us just generally don't get. I hope it's been, at the very least, a great weekend. And that you're taking it to chill, relax, and enjoy time with the friends and family. This last week, I didn't really do that much, if I'm being honest. I kind of... Well, no, that's a lie. I did a lot. Okay, let me tell you about my internet bill. All right, chat. I managed to cut down my internet bill like by a third. But not only that, I also managed to switch my electricity company, which was charging me like a $90 fee for an apartment, which was like 2 times the amount I was actually paying in electricity. So this week I managed to finally switch off of them, and we ended up getting the fastest internet I've ever had in my life. And when I say fast, I mean it can download like Monster Hunter World, the entire DLC with high resolution pack, which is like 98 gigs in about, I'd say under 30-ish minutes, maybe less. 1 gig down and 1 gig up has been incredible for me, and I can't go back. I literally can't. If I ever have to go to slower internet, I will scream. Like it is that big of a deal for me. But regardless, I'm so happy to finally be done switching that over. It's going to help things. This should allow us, and I'm going to test it today, but we should have no problems with our stream latency from here on out. And that is really exciting for me. The other thing I also want to check, I want to see now, because now that we're streaming on different things, I'm willing to bet that we're not going to have to worry so much about... Where is it? Let's see. Let's take a look at the advanced part, because now I'm kind of curious on what the latency is. It should be like under 2 seconds now, or around 2 seconds, which is going to be much better than what we had before, because before we ended up having like nothing, and it was really stressful for so many reasons. But now I don't have to worry about that. I can literally just have full resolution, minimal latency, and no issues, and I love that. So yeah, we're finally back, and no more internet problems. I've been good, although I had to leave my D&D group due to toxicity, and found out that a friend of a friend may be having feelings for me, and I'm just like, who would even like me like that? Well, Awkward Khajiit, you're a wonderful person, and I bet a lot of people love you for who you are, and you know what, you're worth it. And if you choose to pursue that, great. If not, also great. But you know, you're amazing. Don't cut yourself down like that. You're awesome. But what happened toxicity wise, if you don't mind me asking? It sucks that you have to deal with that, and especially in a D&D situation. It's never fun to have to leave a group that you've been a part of due to somebody being, 1, toxic, and 2, if it is appropriate for me to say, when a group will not respond to that toxicity or encourages it. That is one of the worst things that you can have happen, and I've been there. I know a lot of people have, but regardless, you are heard, you are seen, and I'm sorry that you're having to go through that, because that's a stressful time. But sent my grandmother on vacation with my mom because her boyfriend got sick, so now it's a mother and daughter vacation. Well, you know what? There you go. So at the very least, somebody's enjoying the vacation. I've never been on a pop-up location like that where somebody's like, do you want to go because this person couldn't make it? But I have had some opportunities because of stuff like that. My ex tried to start things by trying to goad me and really irritate me because I left a multiplayer game for my own mental health. That really sucks. Did the group do anything about it? Like, did the group, or did anyone in the group do anything about that? Because that sounds like a gross overstep. And not even an overstep. That sounds like a gross manipulation. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Jeez, that's always rough being in a group with your ex of any kind. So sorry you're having to go through that and deal with people invading your space or causing crap in your space. Not that I know, but I did let 2 people in the group know that I left the campaign entirely because of it. Hopefully they will talk about it, and hopefully they will push that person out, because that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable to have people pushing you out of a group that you belong in. Hopefully they'll recognize that and they'll call attention to it. But just, yeah, no, that's not cool, because what are you supposed to do in a situation like that? Like, you can't exactly stop what you're doing and say, hey, stop manipulating me in this manner, without, unfortunately, it makes it awkward for you. It's not that it shouldn't be awkward, it's that it makes and puts a lot of pressure on you to defend yourself and then tell people what's going on. And that's extremely anxiety driving, and that's also it's a very awkward position to put yourself in, regardless of justified or whatnot. It's just, how do you deal with a situation like that? And the truth is, there's not many great ways to deal with that. Is it time to vroom vroom? Flipsy, you're darn right. We're gonna try and finish Lies of P today and finish up that main game. I'm really excited myself, because we got to Manus, and then we just have the last boss, the Nameless Puppet, and we should be good. I also really want to take a look at the Berserk Boy demo, and Flipsy, oh my goodness, I'm not sure if you're planning on playing Berserk Boy, but they do have keys available if you're looking to sign up for registration. It could be a fun thing to do. I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to do it on a steering wheel, or whether or not I'm going to take it regularly first. But it seems like a game that would be very fun to do on the DDR pad. And considering the Sonic Mega Man variants to it, I think you'd have fun with it. But yeah, no, other than that though, just regaling chat of my time finally, after 7 years, getting away from Cox Internet. Legitimately the worst internet service I have ever had. I'm not sure if any of you have ever had Cox Internet, but this week I finally managed to get off of Cox Internet, and it was the best feeling. They're like, oh, well, we've got some coupon deals for you, Mike. Unless you can lower my amount that I owe by like 140, I'm not here for it. And I literally was just like, no. Plus, the new internet I have now is 1 gig up, 1 gig down. And I tested it like many times. No cap, no nothing. So I have everything I need. Because with Cox, like, pretty much, if I downloaded 100 gigabytes for a game, that was 1/10 of my cap. That's ridiculous. We should not have caps in today's day and age for internet. Like, maybe if you're using like a petabyte of information, that's different. But there shouldn't really be caps for several terabytes, couple hundred terabytes per month. Like, I'm sorry. You remember streams crashing? Yeah. This internet is great because 1, it's fiber. 2, it's 1 gig up and 1 gig down. So it's true fiber internet here. And they also are running the service through my apartment, and not like, it's an apartment that has an agreement with the provider. And I always like some of these really smaller internet providers, because they don't mess around with you. And yo, Alex Artme, thank you for the 34 months of tier 1 sub, you gorgeous human being. I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Congrats on the first day of work, and I hope you're chilling. And I remember streams crashing though. Yeah, we all remember streams crashing. Welcome to Cox. I can't believe it's almost been 3 years, and it's been a year and like almost 2 months at this point since you moved in. Like, whew, where does the time go? It was an awesome first day and thrilled to chill with chat while doing art and rig. Hey, we got you. Remember to take some time to rest though. I know you're a working machine, but take some time to rest. But yeah, so there's been a lot going on recently. Lots of changes to Twitch. You probably all saw Pokimane is leaving Twitch, apparently, which was something I saw. I don't really feel any one way about it. I'm like, good for her for getting her bag and doing what she needs to do, and, you know, doing what she wanted to for what, the last 10 years or so. but also, you know, good on her for going and doing other stuff. I think it'll leave room for other people to get in the spotlight and grow and have their time. And, you know, I think it's just one of those things of like people do their thing and they will have their communities. And, you know, I hope she enjoys wherever she's going in life. And honestly, props to her for doing what she's enjoyed. Like that is hard in today's day and age, but she's gotten the enjoyment she wants out of it. And now she can move on and do other amazing things. But otherwise, chat, I hope you're all having a good week. I hope you've all been conquering your challenges. And, you know, what have all you been up to? Has anyone been playing any of the new games coming out? I know there's been quite a bit. The Stream Next Fest is next week, which I kind of wanted to talk about today. We've got some really, really cool demos for a lot of cool games. And, you know, the Stream Next Fest is kind of one of these things that, I don't know, I didn't really think about until this week, but I've been bombarded with all these emails saying me, hey, do you want to play our game for Steam Next Fest? And I'm like, I kind of do. I kind of do. So we might switch up one of the days of content at some point to try some of these games out because I don't know what to expect. But we have had a couple reach outs, and I know we're going to take a look at Berserk Boy. I know we're going to be taking a look at, we also may or may not be doing some more Assassin's Creed. We'll have a sponsored stream from Ubisoft coming up for Assassin's Creed for all of you. And on top of that, we are going to be finishing up our Prince of Persia playthrough as well, which is pretty darn exciting. I will say, Flipsy, I freaking love that game. How far have you gotten in it at this point? And yeah, how have you been? But everybody, for those of you wondering what we are all planning for this week, let me pull up the schedule. I posted it this morning. I know it's been a little bit later on the schedule timing just because a lot has been moving, but this is our schedule for this week. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got Lies of P, New Game Plus, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, Metal Gear Solid 2 on a steering wheel, and Dark Souls 2 first playthrough on a steering wheel. And when I say first playthrough, the reason why I have that tag there is because we're playing Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. You all asked for this during our Desert Bus playthrough, and I promised that if we got to, I think it was 425 subs, that we would do Dark Souls 2 original game on a steering wheel. And then I'm gonna see about Friday, because I might have something to do on Friday. I'm really not sure yet, but we will see. And Manolius was second try thanks to your suffering. Oh, nice. Yo, so you managed to get that done in no time. Buddy, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad my info was able to help you, though. It's really cool to see people adapt and learn about it. And yeah, honestly, your help with like the using the time loop thing there was actually kind of perfect. Because to be honest, I forgot that move existed and I didn't really think about its combat mechanics. Just got Fabric on Sunday. I'm all out of buttons. I hope there's nothing else to pick up. Wait, you just got Fabric? Wait, oh, wait, Fabric? Who's Fabric? Are you talking about the pirate guy? Are you talking about somebody else? Because now I'm trying to remember. And yo, Slush Puppies, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Those are a bunch of cute bananas. And I hope you're a cute banana and having a good day too. Now, after pirate, it's those donut triangle icons. The donut triangle icons. So wait, it's after the pirate ship? Now I'm trying to think, because I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Donut triangle icons. Fabric. Yeah, I guess I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me ask, do you think I'm almost at the end of the game? After part, you have another boss after to get the Fabric, which is like a whip to let you grab onto things. Really? Okay, is it a weapon? Now you've got me really curious. Okay, I'm all here for all of this. All right, let me just put that in. But yeah, we completed Boktai last week. We also got much further in Lies of P, and we just been going through Prince of Persia, which has been a nice little change of pace. But like I said, we will have a bunch of things coming at you very soon. When I woke up this morning, I was empty, but now that I'm off, I'm happy. Oh, you were an empty cup, and now that I'm off, I'm a happy cup. Listen, I'm going to assume that's a cup. I'm happy to hear it, Slush Puppies. It's another ability. You have Chakram for holding. PC, it's right mouse button, and then Fabric is the middle mouse button. God, I don't know what that's gonna be. So does it play like Castlevania's whip? Can you use it as like an actual attack? And is it effective if so? Because I definitely want to see that. Like I definitely want to see that. But also chat, the other change which I'm going to be making the stream is, I know usually I play raid trailers whenever we get a raid, but I'm actually going to start limiting this a little bit more so that way we're not constantly spamming. So I might play one once or so every hour to give people a little break if we get raids and stuff like that. But otherwise, I'm going to try and keep it a little bit more chill. I'm reorganizing my stream right now, so there's been a lot of stuff that has kind of been getting retooled, revamped, removed, and more. But you'll see changes over the next coming weeks. And for everybody who got a sound effect or an entrance sound effect, those have been added. It's a Slush Cup, so you're right. I'm just happy to be here. Well, thank you, Slush. Feel free to lurk, chill, chat, and thank you. You can pull enemies to you, can pull yourself to items, and you can use the slingshot physics. Oh, wow. Speedrunners are going to break that quick. Future Ninja, we're chilling, we're relaxing. We're just getting ready to dive into Liza P, looking over the schedule for this week, which includes Prince of Persia, Liza P, of course, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Dark Souls 2, most of which will be on steering wheels. And yeah. Error, hello there. Welcome on into the stream, and thank you for stopping on by. What's going on, friend? And thank you. Also, we just ended up putting out something. Let me see. Let me see if this is good. Nope. All right. Well, I will take a look at that later. And Eric, thank you very, very much for stopping on in. But whew, all right, everybody, I'd say we should get started. How about you all? In fact, you know what? We'll get started after the ads. But yeah, so also the other thing I've been doing this week, and it's taken a lot of time out of me, I've been having a lot of meetings. I found some stuff I really am enjoying using for outside content creation that I may share with you soon, but I want to make sure and give it its due diligence on how it works and how I can use it to process videos and more. So I'm hoping I will get a chance to show that to all of you very, very soon. But on top of that, we're also going to be taking some time soon to, how do we put this? There's going to be some stuff coming up soon that you should keep a look on social media for. And I will be telling you we're going to have a lot more games to give away. We just got some stuff from the AGDQ Humble Bundle Choice Pack. And so we have some new games like Borderlands 2. We've got Borderlands. We've got Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and a few others to add on to all of the wonderful games we have to give away for all of you. So stick around, chill, relax. We've got a lot coming to you. But let's get ready to switch to Liza P. And I'll make sure we got this. There we go. Also, is anyone here excited for Black History Month? I know we got a lot of people in the community, and it seems like there's been a ton of people gearing up for some fun events. But if you have not, you know, consider supporting your Black content creator friends, not only during Black History Month, but all year round, and show them some love. We need more representation on Twitch, and there should be more representation on Twitch. And it would be lovely if people would get out there and, you know, find some peeps, learn about their streams, learn about their content, their community, and show them some love, because we definitely want to get more diversity on Twitch and a bunch of white people on the front page. So if you're around, and take a look, see who's on, see one of the amazing streamers who's on, like Pleasantly Twisted, Pop No Tarts, Data Dave, President Noir, and so many more. Acid High, just to name a few. We've got a ton on here. But oh man, there's one other game. I was gonna make one other recommendation to everybody about a game I found recently, and I kind of wanted to take a look, but where was it? Oh, Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. So we ended up playing this game the other day, and oh my god, this game is hilarious. Like, legitimately, I could not stop rolling with just how ridiculously hilarious this game is. It's definitely an evolving genre of shoot 'em ups, but like roguelite, I guess, or I don't even know if it's roguelite. It doesn't really feel like roguelite. It feels more like a shoot 'em up action game. I guess it could be a roguelite, like you're kind of going to the dungeon, but it's more like an extraction shooter in a way. You go in, you get your money, and you kind of leave, kind of like Payday in a way, but you only have like 3 minutes at the time. Saw Nico playing, it's got Hotline Miami. See, that's the right one. I think Hotline Miami is probably the most apt way of putting that. Hotline Miami is one of those games that I still haven't played, but when I saw the vibes of this, I was like, no, this makes sense. But yeah, I have questions about if they're gonna do a sequel or not, and now I'm just not sure. Like, it really feels like this is kind of the end for the series, but I really hope not, because I think they've got something cute here. But without any further ado, let me get ready for our steering wheel, and we're gonna get back into Lies of P, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, doom, boom, boom, doo, doo, doom, boom, doom, boom, doo, 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 doo. But man, I am so happy to finally have actual internet. Like, legitimately, it took me so many years to get decent internet, and now I don't know what to do with it. Okay, now I'm just like, what do you want me to do with this? All right, everybody, I think it's time. You know what time it is. Let's get into it. Let's change our category, which I believe we've done. And everybody, it's time for Lies of P. So last time around, we were close to the very end of the game. So we're going to see if we can do it. And if we can do it a little bit early, then we'll go from there. And we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Definitely got some demos I want to take a look at from Steam Next Fest. So that might be on our agenda, but let's do it. Oh boy, this is not... Oh, that's right. I was playing around with another profile. So let me actually close the game here. We'll do that. And then go from there. I just exited the entire game. Oh my goodness. That's always fun. But yeah, I was playing this on my Steam Deck because I wanted to see how it controlled, and you know, I'm actually blown away by just how effective the Steam Deck is at what it does. Because, you know, I knew it played Sekiro well, but I also was kind of nervous with NeoWiz doing Lies of P, and I was like, what are they going to be able to do here? And they really created something that is solid on pretty much anything you run it on. I'm kind of wondering at this point if you could run it on a potato. All right, let's go into the new game. No, not new game. Wait, why? No, stop. Go. Okay. Chat, I don't know how to open a game. I'm sorry. I don't know how to open a game. It's fine. Promise. It's fine. Dooba-dooba-doo. Third time's the charm. Listen, we can hope, okay? We can hope. I'm literally just sitting here trying my best. I am trying my best. All right. You tell him. You tell him, Ocelot. Okay, you tell him. I really don't know what I'm doing. They gave me a microphone and they said, here, talk into this, and I just kind of did. Okay. There we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So last time around, we ended up switching to our wrench, and this thing is actually insanely powerful. I kind of decided to start my next run through with this and only this and see how far I can get through, but oh my goodness, this thing just hits so incredibly hard. Simon Manus's confession, which nobody cares about. And I'm trying to think, do we need... I think the reason why we need to come back here is... I don't remember. We have 3 star fragments. We might be able to do this, but let's go in without using anything so I can simply remember how this runs. I also... One of the things that I would like to really do is I want to learn how the how the shot claw works or the zip line, because I really haven't done that properly. Oh, so I still can. Oh, that'll help a lot, actually.
Welcome to the
Okay.
new world. A world of truth.
But I figured out how to do it. So I didn't realize before that in order to use that zip line properly, I actually need to press back on my steering wheel, which normally you just have a little analog stick. But in this case, I can't really do that. So we're going to try this again and see where we can go. Oh, yeah. Wow. 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 I do all this, and you see how they treat me? JX, how could you be so rude? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
Show me everything you have. Open up your hand.
She's so close to just saying, show me what you got. There we go. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Hello. Oh, wow. Did we actually dodge that? I kind of forgot how little range this thing has. Okay. Definitely need to relearn the timing here. Definitely gonna have to relearn the timing.
Welcome to the new world.
Yikes. Big thing here is dude makes some very telegraphed hits. The problem is knowing those telegraphed timings and how they work. Luckily, the weapon that we have right now is very good at dishing damage out by using its, I want to say it's R2 when charged with a Fable Art, but I need to remember to do that. I think it's an L1 plus triangle will actually get us our handle, and that's what we're going to be focusing on here more than anything else. I also kind of want to see if I can relearn that. We might be able to get the final boss. I got stuck on the short sword Dark Souls 2 game with new Nameless King for like 5 hours. You know what though? That's not bad. Like, did you get through it, or did you decide to put it down for another night? All right, so you know what? I'm really not worried about that. I'm slightly worried about that. All right. Let's see, 1, 2. You got the second phase at 3 a.m. Nice. All right, that one's not terrible. I just need to remember like timings, guarding. This is one of my problems with returning to Lies of P after like a week of not playing it, is that I just can't remember the mechanics, and I have to reacclimate myself to how the steering wheel works. The good news is, though, I was actually able to fix my steering wheel recently, because I remember last week I ended up breaking the clamp on it. I was able to actually transplant the screw from another steering wheel, and I actually fixed up most of my issues. Yikes! Alright, just get into the flow. Alright, let's try this. Got the second phase at 3 a.m. Hey, you know what though? You got there.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Come on, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, now I can do this. Really? Oh my god. Stop moving. There we go. Got the guard in. I'm actually really, really surprised he managed to get away from me like that. Because that was... Well, that was really impressive. Wow. Wow, got me in there. Okay, but at least I'm remembering. At least I'm remembering. And you meant it in a loving way. Listen, I don't believe you, Jax. Scav, it's okay. Listen, he's just angry because Mama's trying to take his baby rattle, okay? Mama's gonna get that baby rattle, and there's nothing he can do about it. And you know what? That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. He's gonna have to suffer. That's all I can say. Also, everybody, thank you for supporting the channel. Your subs, your bits, your donos, your ad time all made it possible for me to do what I do the last couple months. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Ooh. Yikes. All right, so let's try and figure out. Let's try and figure this out. I'm going to immediately start working on hitting him extra. I wish that attack stacked so much, as it would just be an immensely powerful one, but I also understand why the devs don't want to let you stack a 20 times attack power onto something. All right, there we go. 1700 attack, that is not bad. Now we gotta relearn how to dodge. And guard. Guarding is probably the best thing to do here. All right, there's one. There's two. And then we'll hit him like that. All right, so there we go. We're not doing terribly now. All right, perfect. Get the slam. Get the extra slam. There we go. Knock him out of it. Tell him that's enough. It's time for bed. One. God darn it. I had to itch my mouth for like a second and that cost me everything. It's okay though. That was a much better try. That was a much better try. My question is, if I switched up what I'm doing right now, would that make a difference? Because let's see something. Also, you know what I'm curious about? Can you get Manus's like big ultimate weapon that he uses? Because I feel like that would be an awesome thing to use. Let's try this. I doubt I'm going to be able to use this in the same way, but I kind of want to see regardless. And let's see, slightly heavy. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Part of me is also thinking though, it might help me to actually switch what weapon I'm using at this point. Amulet. All right, there we go. So let's give this a try. I'm going to try the puppet string again. We'll see if this works. See, I like that reach, and it makes it such a different fight. Yikes. Okay. There's that. And then hit him with the big one. See, the thing I'd normally do with this is I'd wait until he's doing nothing, or until he does a big... Oh, God. I barely got in the guard time there. But so normally I'd wait for him to do a big attack, just poke him where I can, dodge through any low ground hitters, and then we wait for this. He's going to do the ground pound attack. Yep, there it is. We're going to stay out of that, avoid the explosion. And then, oh God, that attack is just so quick at the end of it. All right. Oh, geez. There's one. There's two. We somehow miraculously dodged that. I'll take it. Still not a bad run so far. So far, so good. Oh my god, game, don't do it. Is P lying? Yes. All right, now do that. I always like to try and get that heavy hit beforehand. So far, so good. Come on. Perfect.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth.
All right, is he doing a backslash? Yes, he is. Okay, so whenever I see him go down like that, that's when he's doing the thing. Okay, back. Still can't spell today. Listen, I can't spell on a regular day. Okay, don't feel bad. Regular, degular. All right, I was going to say he's not doing a third follow-up. Oh, God, but that might be the follow-up I wanted to avoid. All right. Right now, you'll see I'm... Oh! Yo, Michiaki, hello there, friends. Welcome on in. Please wait just a second. And welcome on into the stream, everybody. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome on in. Today we're playing Lies of P on a steering wheel, and we're about to go ham. I don't know why I did that, but that was not a smart idea. Okay, not great. Not great. Really screwed up this end. That's okay. We can still make this work. All right, is he going to do this? Yes, he is. I got sucked in right there. To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. And Michiaki, it is always a pleasure to see you. How have you been? Welcome on in. And buddy, thank you. Also, I just realized, or no, you made me realize that my stream is not on. Let me give you a shout out and thanks for coming on in. But yeah, what have you been up to, buddy? All right, connect to Twitch. That should be good. And there you go, buddy. Got a horrible headache. Oh no. Well, is that why or were you ending early tonight, or did you decide to stay on in spite of a headache? Buddy, I hope you feel better. That is literally never fun. Ugh. Out of all the things I have seen so many people deal with this week, it seems like everybody's been getting a headache. Had to end a bit early. Ugh, I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you feel better. And please go step away. Go do what you got to do. We'll talk to you later. And yeah, just boot us up whenever you're feeling better. Hopefully not an optical headache. Those are the worst. God darn it. He keeps getting me while I'm trying to like scratch my nose. Okay. Yikes. Alright, so far so good. Come on. Heal. Not the greatest run. Can still run with it. And it's the weather, I bet, took off due to mood in my tummy. Maybe, I mean, just everyone I know has been like getting sick or everything else. Like it seems like a lot of people who've been going out, you know, have been getting sick with COVID. Some people I know have been getting sick with RSV. It just sucks to see. And it's just like, you know, just stay safe, do what you can, mask up. Honestly, with masking, I feel like I've gotten I haven't gotten sick that much this year, which has been nice. I've just been being very cautious anywhere I go. And I was joking with my friend Hard Pretzel about this, but ever since the pandemic started, you know, with my mask on, I have very rarely gotten sick just because I'm wearing the mask, and it has massively helped me, you know, avoid missing days, and I can devote a lot more of that to resting.
Welcome to the new world.
All right, Simon. I think I've got this. I think I've got this enough to actually get back into it, though. The sword is nice, but I'd much rather have the actual, the wrench. I feel like it just goes much better with what we're trying to do in this fight. But yeah, Lady Moon Nugs, the weather has been bad for a lot of people's mental health, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yo, Almec just hopped in for the first time in a while, and I'm loving what I'm hearing about COVID safety. Thank you. Literally, I went to AGDQ. I was a commentator on stage, and I never once took my mask off. I was like, I don't care if this is like me out in front of the media, whatnot. No, it's just like I'm wearing a mask. Like anywhere I go, I wear a mask, and it's just like I'm not playing with that. I don't have good health insurance. I can't afford COVID. I literally, both mentally, physically, and monetarily cannot avoid COVID. Or cannot get COVID. So I'm just like, I'm doing everything I can to avoid that. Like the actual plague. All right, yeah, this is working out much better. In fact, actually, you know, I just keep forgetting that, yeah, this is gonna deal like all that. And I can just keep abusing this. All right, and then, oh, I thought maybe we'd get that. Got kind of sick last week. My nose was not happy. Matt, getting sick with your nose involved is literally one of my least favorite ways to get sick. Like, do anything else except my teeth and my nose, because noses just don't stop. All right, he is not dying, but he is dying a lot quicker. Like, notice how much damage we've actually managed to do to this guy. All right, wow, holy moly, are we gonna get a 3? Yes, we are. We're gonna get a 3. Can I get a 4? And swing, swing, and a, I wouldn't say a miss, but something far too rare on this platform. Yep. And I'm not fully in remission until 2026. I dare somebody to shame me for wearing a mask. I know, listen, I would be in line for that pummel, okay? I'd be in line for that pummel. I'm just like, listen, wear a mask, be safe. Like, it literally costs you nothing to wear a mask. It literally costs you nothing. All right, here we go. Whoop, there, that was a nice guard. We're doing really good on this one. I think we finally got our mojo back. I say as I literally almost die. God, I love this game. It's really humbling. There we go. There we go. 2, 3. Can I get a 3? Yes! No, I thought... Wow, you were literally right there. Tag, welcome on in. I mean, you want some more of your lovely face? You can watch the streams exactly where I am in my room. And that is all that matters. All right, let's see if we can do this.
This is evolution.
No, a beard does not count as a mask, Simon. You need to really step it up here. All right, no. Oh, I didn't have a buddy in for this one. God, that is a long range right there. Okay, but I do like that. All right, let's heal this. Tag, I'm doing good. We are doing the pseudo final boss of this game. And yeah, loving it so far. How have you been? And as always, welcome on in. Oh God. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, yeah, but I am understanding how this one works a lot better now. Like, I feel like I genuinely have a much better understanding here of this. Let's try. Oh, you cheeky lucky bun. Oh God, yeah, that was an awful one. Back to the beard. As a beard person, it often prevents a good seal on a proper mask. You may have to shave or trim it. That's what I'm planning on doing later today. I actually really don't like having a beard. Like, as decent as it looks, I don't mind a beard, but I hate itchiness, and I also don't like my beard longer than I'd say a few millimeters at most. I just don't think I look that decent with a beardier shave. Much to my own protest, but I do it so I can be safe and keep safe. And thank you, Tag. By the way, Tag, how's your weekend been? What have you been up to? But yeah, just, you know, Flipsy, I sincerely hope that you never have to deal with any of that crap with anyone arguing with you on that. I actually did have a friend who had cancer, and yeah, it's just like we didn't play about that. It's like mask up. Mask up. Okay, so far these are some nice ones. I'll take it. I picked up some tips at AGDQ actually for part of this because I was watching one of the speedrunners, and it's how I found out about the wrench, and I was like, yeah, we're doing this. Oh, look at that guard. Look at that guard. Let's go, baby. You can't stop me. Look at these perfect guards. We are going somewhere. Not Vegas, but somewhere. All right, we'll do that and then we'll get out. There we go. All right, slightly bad, but you know what? I'm really not doing bad with these timings at all. And I'm liking that I can now go in and get in there. We're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. And been quiet for me. Met up with a couple people and saw a bunch of vintage speakers and amps. My God, the old 70s, 80s valve-based speakers sound so good. Yeah, because they used a lot of, I can't remember, but I was talking with one of my coworkers a long time ago about how old speakers are made, and the difference is, well, just kind of amazing. Especially for just like speakers. I'm talking about like living room speakers, stuff like that. But those things also used to be just downright huge. I mean, they can be now, but you see less huge speakers nowadays in actual housing. Okay, that was bad. All right. I feel like we've got this really nicely down. I think if I can learn the first phase, I should be fine. I'm actually also going to start using this so it's not just... Oops, that was my own fault. I screwed up on everything.
Welcome to the new world.
I've never seen that combo length. But okay, you know what? That was pretty decent. I'm trying to get a hydration in for each and every one of these, so hopefully we will be good here. All right, let's try this again.
Show me everything you have. Up with them,
All right, let's try it. I remember the speakers my dad started when I was little were about 4 feet tall. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't really know about it until I had a student bring in like a picture of their speakers. Like, oh, I love my speakers, and they were like all moldy and stuff, but they were really like, you could tell that it was a nice speaker, and that even like 40 years later, these speakers were still in very good functional condition. Like it did impress me. All right, so far so good. Oh my God, that double right there that he does gets me every time. It's a very good attack. Like, it very much teaches you, don't think I'm only doing 2 against you. 1, 2, and then if I'm... Nope, that's bad. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. So far, so good. Not great. All right, and 1, 2, 3. That should break him. Yes. 2. And then perfect. They had some mission speakers from the early 80s, and they had me paired, and one paired with a vintage amp. You could immediately tell the difference. Interesting. I didn't know so much about amps. Okay, if I shared a link for Twitch user list, it's to require mask at this year's TwitchCon. A few of the communities I may have been sharing it around to get as many eyes on it as possible. Yes, if you send it to me as a DM, and then I can post it in chat, because although I don't know if I have a mod available right now, but if you send it to me directly, I can deal with that. All right. So far, I'm pretty happy with how this is working. We do need to get closer to him, though. Otherwise, he will start punishing us accordingly. There we go. Yeah, like I said, you do not want to be on the wrong side of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see. There's that. I should be able to just do that. Oh my God, you are not dead yet. There we go. Willie D, welcome on in. We're doing good. We're on the pseudo final boss of Liza P, and so far can't complain. That was a really clean run. We only used 2 Estus flasks. I think we're finally getting back to like how this is supposed to be. Oh my God, and immediately regretting those words. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, nope, immediately regretting these words. And slam and jam and do the space jam. It's your day. Okay. You know what? I was getting a little cocky there. I'll admit. We cannot stay away from him. See, my problem is I can never see what he's doing. Oh, that was a nice call, though. We did get that one. And we are getting some of these guards, even if they're not perfect. Oh, but that... Okay, so far so good. All right, not liking that. The fact, oh, yikes. Okay, but that wasn't terrible. From what I discovered, though, the amp is designed for analog signals. Even with digital signal, it sounds very good. As the engineers used to do acoustic testing to get it before the IAG bought out a load of the companies that make the speakers and amps. I'm not surprised. I feel like a lot of companies that used to create very quality stuff got bought out, and then they cheapened the mechanics or the engineering of it with cheap parts and stuff like that, which really sucks. Also, let me take a look at this user voice Almec, because I would love to have masks at TwitchCon. I actually think that would be... Let me actually pull this up on screen, because this is something I really, really like to see. And, let's see, vote. And I'll vote with my user voice, and then I'll showcase this. Because, yeah, something like this would be great. Oh, I know Faven. Okay, perfect. And no, that'd be great. While I understand that the current CDC is not requiring masks at events, I feel the staff at Twitch and the goers of TwitchCon North America have a duty to ensure con goers are safe. As it stands, the CDC COVID tracker website, you can see the fluctuations of the virus, and the numbers are on the upward incline already, and those numbers are only until January 6th. From what the U.S. itself is experiencing, much less the entire world, take into account the international travelers who would be coming, a mask mandate for the convention should be put in place for not only North America, but also the EU. And I 100% agree with that. I'm gonna have to dip. It's destroying my eyes. No worries. I'm just I'm putting this down for now. I just wanted to do that. So there we go. But if you got to raid and run because your head is killing you as well, that is also understandable. Thank you so much for stopping on in, chilling out with us. And it's got a good number of votes. I hope so. I hope we get a bit more to it. Like, I really do want to see people wearing masks at TwitchCon, because like I said, they can literally give them out. I've literally seen Twitch give masks at events for meetups and more, so they could do it. They could do it. It just but I think requiring people to have masks would be really good. But you know what, so tag, it's interesting, because another thing I was just thinking of, I kind of remember like how a lot of the toys people used to buy were like metal based and stuff like that, and it's kind of interesting seeing how things have changed over the years to go from metal based to not metal based at all. And oh wait, how did we, wait a minute, what was this before? Is pressing and holding X? Yes, that's how to use the alternate bag. I keep forgetting that we have access to like 1,000,000,001 items. And I'm like, oh, how do we use these? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. So if I can do this correctly, I think we should have, no, we still only have one wish stone, don't we? And truly, sadly, those masks were not the best quality-wise and would not be sufficient to prevent COVID exposure even if properly fitted, but it's better than nothing. That's kind of how I feel. It's like it wouldn't be hard to get KN95 masks at bulk, especially right now, which would be the ideal thing. But even if they were to just give out something, even if it's not the best, I would rather them give out something rather than nothing. And because it's like, it still will help if you're like, let's say that, God forbid, you don't know you're sick and you go to a convention. Being able to mask up and saying, hey, in case I am sick and I don't know it because I'm not showing symptoms, this will at the very least keep others safe. That's what I want. That's really all I want. And IAG, being a Chinese investment company, certainly... Whoops. Let me see why that didn't... Interesting. Why didn't that work? IAG, being a Chinese investment company, didn't help. They mainly make the products look like vintage style, but the quality dropped like hell. Even my roommates who do refurbs are having a heck of a time trying to get parts from IAG to do repairs. So this part from a 36-year-old machine is no longer supported, but a part from over 50 years ago is still supported. I mean, look at a lot of old car parts. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say car construction was better back in the day, because to be honest, it really wasn't. A lot of cars would pretty much throttle the inside of the chamber, and if you were inside the chassis, and if you were inside that, you would pretty much die if you were in an impact. But it would be nice to have parts that are a little bit more readily available. And
show me everything you have.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to that, but I think you catch my drift. All right, there we go. So let's see what we can do here, because there we go. 1, 2. I'm going to destroy this boss as quickly as I can, so I think I should be able to. Hopefully you learn his lesson. Indeed. All right. On the science-focused communities I'm in, Twitch does contact tracing every year. One of the biggest trace contacts was none other than Dan Clancy. I'm not surprised, honestly, and I don't necessarily blame that on Dan. I just think that it comes down to everybody is there to talk to the CEO and pitch their big shots. But no, that makes a lot of sense. And it's like, it's one reason why everyone should wear masks, is because if you're all going to this person, one, that person's going to be exposed a heck of a lot. And two, it's like, you just don't want people getting sick. Yo, how's it going, Mercado? What's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure. And I see with that D2. But yeah, hopefully Dan will talk about this, and hopefully they will require masks. Because you know what? I mean, while I will say there wasn't a lot of enforcement at it, AGDQ did require masks at certain portions of their event. Now, like I said before, making sure that stuck was another thing entirely. But come on, let me get the hits. There we go. I was really scared I wasn't going to get that hit. There we go. Dude, while recovering from being sick, playing Dead by Dead and Alan Wake DLC. Oh, you know what? I forgot to play the... Are you talking about, like, the second Alan Wake game? Or are you talking about the first? I never actually did do the... I never actually did do Alan Wake 2 stuff. Okay, so he will just do that no matter what. You know what? I'm just going to throw this at him. And there we go. Rodon, hello there. We're having a wonderful day. How are you doing, friend? And always a pleasure to see you. We're trying to see if we can get past the pseudo final boss of, of Liza P. We're actually not doing bad on our playthrough so far. There we go. I'd like to do this before he murders my companion. Nope, that is not going to happen, is it? Alright, nope. Alright, so far so good. We're just gonna hit him with heavies. Alright, nope. Stop. Stop. There we go. Gotta avoid disruption. He's gonna avoid us with that. Load up stamina. Got the guard. Didn't get that guard. That's fine. Alright. 1. 2. 3. All right, I think this one is where I'm gonna start having some trouble. So let's see. Fantastic. We're finally starting to use our weapons a little bit easier. Get him. All right. Slightly got him. Is he gonna do a 5er? Yes, but that's okay. We avoided that. We can heal now. Oh my god, barely out of the way. Okay, just hit him. Okay, out of the way. Wait, one more. Heal. He's down. And yo, Sir Mac, welcome on in. Rodon, I hope your lovely face is having a wonderful week, by the way. Did he kill us? He killed us. That's okay. That wasn't a bad try. Like, considering everything we just went through, that was good. Got a lot done you've been putting off for the last 2 weeks. Me and you both. Oh my goodness. Sir Mac, by the way, welcome back on in. Oh, so now that you're back from AGDQ, what did you think about the event? And Mercado, what did you have? Do you know? And yeah, which Alan Wake stuff are you doing? That was a really, we were close on that one. I wouldn't say we were close, but I think we got close enough that if I have all my items, oh, I'm out of wish stones, aren't I? Okay, let's go back to the Hotel Krot and let's see if we can get just a little bit. We have 6, so we can get 3 wish stones maybe. Wait, who is just not getting back from AGDQ? Nobody's not just getting back. I have time wrong in my head. I kind of forgot that, no, time has not been like that. Ignore me, okay? Ignore me. I know not how time works. Happy, how you doing? And, yo, Golden One, always a pleasure. And, Rodon, congrats to you on getting a bunch done. I know that is, like, always one of the hardest parts, especially for you. It is really, really difficult with the amount of stuff in your schedule. Do you see Thor Grand Poo Bear did a reaction to AGDQ who's Grand Poo? I actually don't know who Grand Poo is, so I can't actually comment on that. But no, I did not. And I'm assuming they're a big YouTuber or content creator. If so, that's pretty darn cool. CZR deserves all of it. And happy dude, by the way, how have you been getting back, and how are the streams going? I'm glad I got it all done before class. Did you need to have everything done or specific thing done on time? Grand Poo Bear, Mario's. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Like, unless I can associate names with faces, telling me the name sometimes does nothing. Listen, I know who you're talking about. I'm derping. Okay, I'm derpy. Listen, I do challenge runs, all right? Freeze up the rest of my week. Nice, let's go. Well, enjoy the rest of your week. Let's also put a stimulator in here, because I inject booster, yes. Stabilized alchemical booster. Get us a little bit quicker on this tree, and then this way, by the time we have, like, the next one done, we should be good. Why are you mugging me? What did I do to you? Excuse me.
Can I teach you a lesson?
You tell him, Badgie. You get him. You get him. Starfleet morality. Let's do it. We're gonna show him the good old Starfleet welcome. We call it the we call it the Enterprise special. Okay. We're gonna register you. All right. Cradle of the Gods. Here we go. Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Fatality.
it. Shh, don't spoil the secret. But oh my goodness, we are about to have a fun time. Let's try this again. We've got everything we need. I can do this with the sword. I think it'd be easier if we just did it with the wrench, because we just get such a better output. And there's not really anything I can take off here. I would like to, oh, wait a minute, did I totally forget to put this on? Puppets enhances the resistance of overheat to decay, which I don't think we have to worry about. Yeah, no, this is nothing we have to worry about, so I'm just gonna leave all this off. Unfortunately, it does very little for us. And Trying to think. I wouldn't. No, we're gonna keep the Fury Dodge on. I feel like that is just a bad way to go. Let's put on the Iron Wall amulet though. This might actually give. Wow, really? I'm just under. Okay, well, we'll do that. Look here. Listen. No, you look here. Okay.
All right. I can see that I will have to teach you how to be villain.
Okay, happy dude down to mad dude. Okay. All the comments I read agree with you. CZR had the best, most entertaining, fun to watch run HDQ. Nice. Yeah, their run was like, honestly, I've never felt anything like it in the stream space. Seeing how hyped everyone got was incredible. Let's see if we can get this. All right, this is a terrible run. We're going to go with it anyway. We'll see if we can salvage it. Probably not, but yeah, I'm taking too much chance. Alan Wake is a survivor. You can play in Dead by Daylight. Started to feel sick at work. I was in bed by 7:30 and stayed in bed for about 15 hours before getting back on my feet. Jeez, hopefully it's just like a stomach bug or something. That genuinely sounds awful. All right, we're getting those timings perfect. That's 3. And now I can do this. And now we can do this. And if I'm lucky, I can get one more power up. And then we can do this again, getting another 1500. There we go. He's setting back. And all right, one more should pretty much paralyze him. So as soon as we get through this, we'll go from there, do the swing, and now I can do this. And now that paralyzes him. I'm gonna do one more. That's an extra 1500. We do this, that gets us a little bit more, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Or maybe not. All right. Oh, geez, he got me. Almost. Not sure if it's cold or COVID. It hasn't been too extreme yet. I hope I caught early enough to go back to work. Just coughing and phlegm. I hope. So do you have any at-home COVID tests? And it's a tie for me. CZR and PB were my highlights of the whole week. JSR is so nice. Went to their stream the other night. And they are an absolute peach to talk with. All right, move. There we go. Got that. Okay, sir, could you just not? Sir, I will have you. Oh, wow, weird. That actually did hit him for a little bit. Not the way I thought it would, though. Sir. Yikes! Oof! Oof! I thought we had that. Do you have a test? I haven't taken it yet because I don't think it is it. I've had it in the past, but my body seems to speedrun through some of these sicknesses sometimes. I'd say, you know, take it, see what you get, because no point in delaying it. Like, if you know, you know, and at the very least you can find out. There's a bad flu going around, doing a lot of coughing, phlegm, bronchitis, pneumonia. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that. I'm not surprised even in the slightest. Like, I feel like every time we get to this point of year, it's always those symptoms. Some people don't get lung stuff, but really bad throat infections. Ew. Ew, that's not fun. But, Mercado, regardless, I hope you rest up. I hope you relax, and I hope you feel better. Okay, I almost screwed up here, because game, I am trying to activate my wish stone. Oh my god, game. Wow, could not get out of that at all. That was terrible. Alright. There's one.
The next evolution is coming. It will be true, not lies.
There we go. Oh my god. Really got out of that quick. There we go. And how am I doing, Golden One? I'm doing good. I'm chilling out, relaxing, and we're going through this game. I think we're close to the end, but I'm not sure. Well, I think we're going to be at the final boss soon. Just got to get through this, and then one other stage of his, and then we should be good. But otherwise, how are you doing, buddy?
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Okay, he has such wide sweeping moves. It's like the only thing that really makes him a pain. Oh, I thought that would stagger him for sure. Unfortunately, it did not. But we did get the... Nope, that was a missed time. COVID has been having a huge surge, second biggest since the start of this. It's on the downswing now, but it was 1.5 new a day a couple weeks ago. I'm not even remotely surprised. Alright, let's see if that does anything. There we go. Do a couple more. Get more. Bad choice. But a golden one, what have you been up to? It's highly infectious virus. If you have any symptoms, you should test. And if you test positive, Paxlovid or the generic equivalent to reduce symptoms. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate the input. All right. I'm just mistiming this because I'm being too hasty. Yeah, this is all my fault. I could have gotten through this with like not having used nearly as many of these health items. This probably isn't the one, but we're gonna finish this because this is all on me. I just have not paid attention to this fight. Just get over being sick. The wife is sick, and 10 people are at work are sick. See, that's just, oh my god, just ridiculous. All right, he's automatically going for this. Wow, couldn't do anything about that. Sometimes this boss just has a way of getting you into certain RNGs that are just really, really difficult to avoid. Okay, so he's already killed the other one. Good to know. I need to not run away though, or he will start doing that. All right. I'm getting my flu shot tomorrow, although I've already had flu this season. I got my flu shot like back in November, November or December, early December maybe. Nope, bad. Right. See, I would just like to not be far away from him. Like, I feel like if you're even a little bit... Are you gonna do another one? Yep, there it is. And another one. That is just such a rough combo. Like, I feel like whenever I get smacked into that, it's just gone. I lose track of him completely. Got mine in November with the latest COVID booster. Same, that's what I did. I still need to get my RSV shot. Like, that's the last one I need, and I think I already got the pneumonia shot, and I think that's what, only once, right? Darn, I can make it to him. And I can even do semi-decent. I recognize the attacks to know when I make a mistake, but oh, that is just such a rough one to deal with. But yeah, no, just everyone keep safe. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and hopefully none of you have to deal with any more COVID, any more flu. I know it's crazy, but here we are, 2024. But you know what? That's okay. We're going to keep doing our thing. We're going to keep keeping ourselves safe. And hopefully you all can as well. Now let's try this one more time. I'm going to see. I'm going to immediately use... Yeah, we're going to immediately use this. Wait, I do have 2 stones? Excuse me? So you're telling me I could have used this immediately? Okay, well that's nice to know at the very least. So when he does run out, we can always use that to keep him alive longer in the second phase, which should give me a little bit more time to set things up against him. That is really nice to know. All right, just keep going. Or he's almost at half. Oh, I don't know why I thought, hey, I don't need to dodge that. Yikes. Wow. It really does just take one hit. Yo, Mimics Mayhem, how you doing, friend? Good to see you as always. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for stopping on in, and we're crushing it in... Wait, do I not get another hit? I should have... Uh-oh. Get out. There we go. So far so decent, but not really the way I would have hoped. I'm doing well, especially now that I'm vibing with you. How about you? I am doing wonderful. It has been a crazy busy month, but I'm getting through it and just taking my time. Otherwise, can't complain. Please don't do it. Yep, there it is. And then just... I'm so angry he got that hit off. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the streamer care package. We'll get that in a second. And, alright, let's try this again. Yeah, just a lot going on. Alright, but at least I feel way better than I did the first time I ever went up against this boss. That's going to be very bad if I don't get a garden. All right, let's do this. Let's get this. I'm not going to focus on heavies. We're going to focus on smalls. All right, there's 2. All right, run. Yep, I thought that was going to be the case. Okay, I just need to get him to half health. But yeah, otherwise, Mimic, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling for now, just waiting for confirmation on some stuff. Got a couple exciting things, a couple games I'm looking forward to are coming out. So, you know, it's been a really good week overall. Oh my god, every time. Okay, but this isn't a bad run. Just need to prevent moving away from him. Like the way I just did, not great. But those balls will be coming back. Oh, nope. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why is this game so good? How's it going? Also, my pronouns are they, them, so I don't go by brother. But hello there. How are you doing? And welcome on in. We also got many other people go by many different pronouns as well. And, yes. Yikes. Okay. It's still better than a direct. I'll take it. Oh, yikes. Okay. Wow. Not great. He's gonna do... Yep. There's the other one. Couldn't do anything about that. Could not do a thing about that. That one sucked just a little bit. Woo. But nothing on my end. Just chilling with cool peeps. How you doing? Listen, Mimic, I hope you're having the best week. How has work been? How have you been? All right. There's something that I can probably utilize better here. I do think that this actually does help with the Iron Wall amulet a lot, though. So I'm going to try this again. And let's see. We got the +1 frame. It still didn't really do much. I'm just going to keep that on. I wish I had, like, anything else here. At this point, I am down to just try seeing if I can get to that point again. Because if I can, then I can abuse all of those checks again. So, actually doing great. I've been applying for more art-based jobs and writing more. Oh, yo, let's go. What? That sounds amazing. And can I ask, like, when you say art, are you talking visual arts? Or are you talking, like, sculpture, fashion? I know there's a bunch of variations on arts, but congratulations, that's wonderful to hear. All right, there we go. All right, let's try 1, 2. Okay, that wasn't smart. I knew that wasn't smart. All right, dodge. And immediately that. All right, so far so good. Just get behind him here. I don't need a quick. I just need that.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
All right, so that's the timer I would have gotten on him when he puts his, nope, I literally was saying if he doesn't put his weapon up on his shoulder, then he's going to do another attack, and I immediately went in for it anyway. All right, so there we go. Oh wow, that was a fake out. Doing a lot of sketch and digital based art for the last 2-ish years, but there's a studio that's opening up near me that has spots opening for teaching with painting and sketching, and I put my app in ASAP. Nice. Can I ask, did you do art before that, or is this kind of like you've been putting huge amounts of time and effort? Because I know arts is just an intensely crazy thing, to say the very least. But oh my goodness, buddy, I wish you the best luck. As somebody who's also a visual artist and somebody who's studied drawing for many years and is in the visual arts as a profession, I applaud you and I wish you the best of luck. You'd love to get into sculpting. Sculpting is very interesting. I've never been able to really utilize 3D space, but do you know what kind of sculpture you'd want to do? If you were to go into, oh god, wow, we just whiffed like a bunch. I might just go back to the sword for the sole fact I can't always hit him, but I can almost always hit with the sword. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. There's my hits. 1, 2, 3, and then my hit. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I found the pattern, so I know how to do this now. 1, he's gonna check. He checks and sees if you're close next to him. If he is, or behind him, for instance, he'll use it again, and then this should be the hit we need to get. Yep, there it is. Okay, we got the pattern, so let's put it all together now. 1, 2, and then he puts it up on his shoulder. We're good to go, unless we're not. There we go. So let's just keep walking it back. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's that. Do it quick. And then do this quick, because he's gonna only give us so long to do it. And then there we go. Did music for the longest time, but the last 4 or 5 years transitioned to physical art, and I've been taking art lessons and recently graduated with my associates in general art study. Wow, that is pretty darn awesome. What? Yo, big congrats to you, friends. Holy crap. Well, it sounds like you're a wealth of information. Transitioning from auditory to visual is a very interesting switch. Do you find that your auditory music helps you in your physical mediums, or no? Because I know, like, there are some bridges that help you learn one if you know the other, and vice versa, but I'm genuinely curious, like, how does it... Whoa, I've never seen that. Maybe I just haven't been caught by it. Alright, let's try 1, 2, and then there we go. We get... Oh my god, that move is ridiculous.
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, how about death?
Alright, move. There we go. So far, not my best run, but not the worst run. One. One, 2. Okay, and that's the third. Can we get one more? There we go. So it helped me with painting, interesting enough, specifically watercolor. My brain, for some reason, recognizes how fluid the colors are. And, why is that happening? Why are we... And associates them with certain notes to help my brain blend them better. That is very interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That is really fascinating. Holy moly. All right, he's gonna do the ground pound. 1. Just give me a second. 2. So it's about 5 seconds between each, which is decent enough. Gives me a little bit of time. right, are you doing a response or a retort? Yes, you are. It's that top hand I have to be careful of. Oh, that was the wrong move. There's one. There's two. Okay, I thought he was going to do the backhand. 3, 4. There. Oh, God. That backhand always gets me, but at least I'm recognizing it. 2. My problem is I also can't tell when he's finishing up that attack. See, I wanted to stay near him, but unfortunately he got me with both of those. That was my own fault. I should have guarded. Yikes. Managed to find a small part-time, about 10 hours a week. It's not huge, but it's something. Hopefully that helps support. I'm so sorry, like I said before, that you are having to go through that, but at least it is something. Yikes. That is just brutal. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Yeah, I didn't consider that. You know what? I'm gonna have to. Can I, realistically, though? Or have I screwed myself? I might have screwed myself on this fight. If we get really close, I'll do it, but for now, we're just gonna see. But Rodon, big congrats. And seriously, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. You're taking it step by step. Hopefully this will lead to some better work and something that'll be flexible with your schedule, because I know med school is hard. Yikes. It's just a really hard attack to dodge and then get out of the way of. We also just don't have access to another weapon equip right now, which is a slight problem, which is one of the things I was hoping to avoid. Okay, now we need to do this. Heal, run. Thank you. That's the only heal we're gonna get. If we get a little bit closer, I'll use the items, but for now... Yikes. Okay, back up from the hand of God. Here, there's a reason I'm calling it that, chat. Yeah, if you get stuck in that, that is literally like an unblockable, I think. You can maybe guard against it, but it will slam you immensely hard. Sent an edit. All right, I will take a look at it. What is an edit for? Or are you just saying in general? I will take a look soon. Yeah, that attack leaves nothing to the imagination. Holy moly. Let's see. All right, let me see this. Yeah, right. My sound is off. That's why. There we go. I'd like to do this before he murders my companion. Nope, that is not going to happen, is it? Just... Alright. Hey, I'm not the one who died. Listen, there's a difference. There's a difference. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. That was good. Here we go. Loss of of Liza P. We're actually not doing bad on our playthroughs so far. There we go. I'd like to do this before he murders my companion. Nope, that is not going to happen, is it? Alright, no. Foreshadowing such a memorable thing, at least companions don't game over you. Could you imagine if Liza P was that kind of game where they're like, yeah, it's just gonna murder the entire run? You love it. I know, it's very, very good. I love stuff like that. Thank you very much, Tag. I appreciate it. And if anyone, let's go. Wait. Yo, let's go. Give me 1 sec. I have to reply to something. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I have some news. I can't say anything yet, but it is some really, really nice news and something that I've been looking forward to. So I will keep you all in mind. But yeah, so I'm pumped. I'm really, really excited. Foreshadowing such a memorable thing, and these companions don't game over you. That would be like my worst nightmare. All right, let's try this again. All right, so we know when he's gonna do other stuff. Like right there, I knew he was gonna do that attack. I just still went in for it anyway. Okay, so when he, yep, and I'm anticipating now. I'm not. All right, so let's be careful. So when he does that, when he puts it on his shoulder like that, and he just starts moving, that's our chance to get a free hit. And chat believes in you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then get a quick hit in. Just gonna focus on some quick hits for now rather than the larger hits. And I found his leg pattern. There we go. Yeah, this is getting us through it much quicker. 1, 2. Oh god. Putting it on the arm gets us 2. 1 to the eye, 1 to the lip. Maybe you talk crap, then you're gonna get hit. Okay, that was well, that was definitely me talking crap then. The prophecy is foretold. And then on the arm, nope, he's doing it again. And now he's putting it on the arm. Okay, cool, we've got the combo. We know what he does now. And we know how he does it, so this is good. Perfect, so as long as I'm quick, I can get a hit in on that. But I have to do it like, oh my god. Please, game. Oh man, just out-timed me barely. Oh my god, not again. Oh, that was terrible. Literally, we kept getting like out-timed on that. Just a little bit too slow. All right, there we go. All right, I'm fine with that. It gives me a little bit of a chance to recover. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2. Is he gonna do the 3? Okay, I did not block that, I guess. 1. All right, so the minute his toes point, that's when he does that attack. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Tag. I appreciate the scare biddies. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Oh God, bad move. All right, there we go. Yikes, okay, not great. Don't take a chance. Take a chance on me. Okay. Oh my God, wow, that reach was insane. Oh my God, can you chill? Okay, coming back. All right. So I need to find out what his pattern is. So he still does the on the shoulder thing, which is nice. It allows me to see when he's open like that. Oh, yikes. That was my own fault. I should have guarded. 1, 2. Even if he's still hitting me, I still need to guard through it. All right. Yo, Tag, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. All right, there's one. Nope, he got me with the spin. Such a difficult boss. Such a difficult boss. Like, I like this boss. I think he's totally do. I would actually say, in terms of the hardest boss in this game so far, is probably for me the Green Meanie, when you don't understand his overall combat pattern, but he's a very satisfying boss to do. That boss was a jerk. Yeah, he just has like a lot of movement to him, and he's able to do very far range and very short range attacks, but so are most of the bosses in this game. I think one of the things though is he just has a lot more 360-degree movement that can totally punish you for doing things that you like to do in Souls games, like getting behind enemies and attacking them from there, and this game will punish you immensely for that. All right, yikes. Yikes, okay, that's my own miss. That was also my own.
Welcome to the new world.
Yeah. I know, like, look at this cabbage. Look at this cabbage, okay?
It's beautiful.
It actually is really beautiful. You just can't get a body tan like that. I mean, who wants Grave Robber Blue? Or, I don't know, Bluey Blue. Or Blue from Foster's Home from Imaginary Blue as your skin tone. Like, that dude is Blue Man Group material right there. You can't get a suntan like that. Call that a grave tan. You've usually been napping in the dirt for a little bit too long by that point. But, you know, you get the point. You get the point.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, God. Nice. I don't know why I could not get that to trigger. I already screwed this one up. Let's try this again. I don't know why I used 2 of those, but 1, 2, and now we go in. He's gonna do that, and then we immediately dodge. I said immediately dodge, but we didn't get that memo either. But there's that. There's that. There's that. All right, there we go. There's that. And then stop. Get over there. There we go. And then just one more. That's 4,000 damage. I like it. All right, back up, back up. Oh, wow. We were at the cusp of that. There's that. We need to heal. I thought that was a bad idea, and I was correct. It's not letting us get near. Every time I think I'm gonna get to this fight with like 10 Estus, I just don't. Weapons the bosses use are so fun and gorgeous, aren't they? To be able to stay at class to 10. Thank you for the fun vibes and the pleasant break. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. We will chat soon, Ro. That is ridiculous. Okay. After this, I'm going to switch back to the sword. I think I'll have much more luck with the extended reach, because that's where I'm failing right now. I also really need to heal. Another one. I missed a... Is there a fourth one? No, I didn't think so. There should only be 3 for that. I'm getting murdered. Are you gonna do the spin? No, I was gonna say spina colada, spina cupita, spina cutipa. Listen, all right, I would like to be... The only real problem I have is that the way the camera goes into the side of this makes it really hard to see when you're actually under threat. And then one more. There it is. I was there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch this. We are going to switch this because that was pathetic.
What is a man?
Simon.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
I thought we were friends, Simon. Oh, you know what though? You know what? I have a better idea on this. And you like that? I like it too. It's one of my favorites. We're going to use the murder knife because I actually kind of forgot about this, but I was very, very good at impacting a lot of damage on this. See, 82%. I might have to take this back down to the ring we previously used. Oh, no, that's not it. Wait, what? What's in use here that wasn't in use before? Is it just that it's that little bit lighter? Darn it. I guess I can pull that down slightly. Not my favorite thing. I hate that this is like 11 points heavier. Increase the stamina recovery speed. There's no way I'm getting rid of that. There's like no way. Okay. You know what we will do then? I'm going to switch my Legion arm and I'm going to see if this will work. Let's see if we can get one that's like slightly lighter. Don't do that one. Are you kidding me? There's none of these? I'm literally one off, chat. I'm literally one off from being able to use this as a weapon. Ah, that is slight pain. All right, what if I do this then? This isn't gonna make it better. Yeah, that's just gonna make it worse. Can I... Stamina, Legion... Part of me does really want to do that, but I think that's just gonna be more. Wait, so you're telling me that these are the same? God, that is so difficult because on the one hand, I do need disruption enhancements, but I guess I can just do it like this. This is gonna slightly suck, but we'll try it. Only 1 point off. I know that's like, I could technically go and level, not level, but I could technically go and change the way I'm doing this, but I'm just like, no, this just works better. We're gonna try this. I think if I have a faster weapon, I might actually be able to do a bit better. In fact, actually, I'm willing to test this theory. Let's try this out. Because now that I know his movements, I might actually be able to get a crap ton of damage on him really quickly. Okay, well, oh, that's right. That's why I don't like the knife, because the knife has no guard ability. Yeah, I knew this would be a tough one. Like, that's the big thing. I knew this was going to be a tough fight. Like, there's no doubt about it. There's not much that you can do to reduce the amount of challenge of this in terms of the guard, which is why I love the wrench. But it doesn't leave me a lot of room to do anything else. So let's try this. You know what? I can try one other thing. Let's try this, and let's try the wrench. Because if I can get used to this, I could be really, really good. This thing as well. This is like one that I haven't really used, is the bone cutting handle, but a lot of people have been telling me a lot about that. Also, did we ever actually... We did motivity this. Yes. All right. So we'll try this. I'll see... 84%. Is that really still too heavy? And you're still too heavy? Yeah. I figured as much. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a try anyway. We'll use the murder knife. Defense versus offense sort of situation. I'm not used to these games. Defense is a weird thing in these kinds of games because a lot of time... so like the offense in this, the knife being really fast, the caveat is that it can't block exceptionally fast. And that becomes a little bit of a... Or it can't block that much damage. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, you had an extra. That's right. Alright. So let's see if we can get away with this. I just feel like I have way more range, and it just makes a big difference in how I go about this fight. Like, I love the wrench because it can deal some of the best damage in the game, but otherwise, I have to get in really close. And with that, even when he's jumping back, I can still deal a lot there. Oh my god, I was caught in there. That was my bad.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Alright, yeah, I feel like this works so much better for this part. Yikes, that didn't stagger? Oh, we were just under. I'm willing to bet this next attack staggers him. Yep, there it is. And then there's that. And then we're going to try and get in that. That'll be a nice chunk of damage. That's a lot of damage. I had to make sure he wasn't doing anything there. There we go. Yeah, this sword is one of my favorite weapons in the game. And I also think, in my opinion, one of the best. It has an extremely fast attack pattern, and it just allows you to go absolutely ham. There we go. It was critically effective. Ugh, what now? How's it going? All right, let's try this. Kind of dancing on a prayer here, but... All right. Well, you know what? This is still doable. Can't take a what? Excuse me?
Excuse me? Huber? It's gonna murder?
Okay. Not the worst. But I am getting a lot more room to actually fight him now, which is something we were significantly Whoa, what did you do, Michael Jackson? All right, behind us. Are they coming back? No, they're not. Stop moving. I don't know why, but sometimes I just barely feel like I'm... Heal. Oh god, bad. I do feel like we're doing a lot better here, though. And we got the guard. Perfect. Ooh, I didn't know that charge could be canceled for a forward. Okay, but that was like legitimately every way better. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the two things. One, we're gonna go back, we're gonna bonk some enemies, get some star fragments, and then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna bonk this guy a bit more. But I need to get those star fragments, and I need to get the stuff from the tree, which should have had a booster on it. So yeah, I do sincerely think that was much better. But there's also one or two other things I will have to do here. One, we need to switch this being on our... We need to switch this being on here because this is technically useless. All of the items that are on here are going to be the items that do the bulk of the damage and from much further away. So I'm going to put... trying to think. Electric abrasive isn't going to do much. Acid might... Is he flame resistant? I don't think he's flame resistant. Let's use fire here. I think fire will give us a nice way to just do what we need to and not have to worry. All right. All right, well, that was a waste, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's teleport one more time. We're going to go back to the Malum district, because I think that's where the enemies that dropped the most... Or no, it wasn't the Malum district. We need to go back to Vanini's workshop, although we can try it here. I don't think it'll work. But everybody, whew, today we're keeping it rolling. And has anyone here been trying any fun games recently? Not sure what everyone has been having a chance to take on, but hopefully you've been having some fun chances to try out some of the new Steam Next Fest games. I know there are quite a bit. We're gonna use the wrench. The wrench just has the ultimate bonk. Like, I feel like this weapon is just so ridiculously powerful. That was a bad move. There we go. I like at the very least that can stop them. And then... Oh my god, please, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop it. Oh my god. We ended up getting stuck in there way quicker than I thought. Thought we had a little bit of time. I think it was unfortunately me missing that first hit, because otherwise those enemies just come for you. And what I want to do is I want to kill that one for a star fragment. Otherwise, we'll go back to Vanini's workshop and just get a couple star fragments from there, because I think as long as I have that long sword, I should be good for that secondary boss. I want to get that one down to around 1/3 of its health so that I can do a bit with that. There we go. There we go. There. Oh my god, it always gets me. Wow, just every time. Literally unable to stop that from occurring. That's a shame. Wow. Come at me. Okay, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Harold. It was his turn to get some kibush, okay? Okay, you're not dead. I get it. Here, let's rectify that. Okay, dim ergo, sharp pipe. Didn't need either of those. At the very least, we checked, saw. It'll be easier if I don't come through here because these enemies, unfortunately, just don't give us a star fragment like they used to. I'm wondering how the drop works on that. If you've gone through an area, does it affect your ability to get drops? Let's do this. Let's go back here. And Hotel Krat. The way that thing is like Oogie Boogie, if Oogie Boogie were possessed by Eldritch Horrors. Listen, you're not wrong. That's actually Oogie Boogie's cousin. They got a really good 401k. And, you know, they work really hard. They bring home the bacon to their family that we might have just butchered there. But you know what? They do good for themselves. I'll put it like that. All right. So that's not going to work. Now I'm just thinking, do I want to do something else here? I think I'm gonna put on the iron wall amulet because I just feel like that. No, I was gonna say we definitely didn't do that like that. I thought for a minute that we had done this with the heavy roll for the final boss, and I was like, we're going back to the final boss. But I definitely do. You know what? Screw it. There is something I do need to do. We need to go back here, and we need to switch this with our regular grinder, which should help us in the long run be able to do what we need to. Wait, can I not? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to switch that, aren't I? Okay, then let's take that off there. Let's put the grindstone on here. And then this way I can put everything else on, which I believe this was the thermite explosion. So there we go. And now I can do that. And this will allow us to keep walking, and it shouldn't be as hard for me to do. All right. Can we get a little bit more from the gold coin fruit tree, or is this thing still being amplified? It is not. So let's inject another booster, an alchemical booster, and yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Stalker.
Let's see. I'm gonna purchase. How many of these do we have? We have like none, right? So I need star fragments. I'm not gonna get the star fragments here because it's just too big of a loss. It'll make much more sense if I go back out. We go back to the Vanini workshop, start, and then just farm from there. Also, you know what? Oh, there was one thing. So I did want to bring this up. I found out recently on Reddit. So the epilogue device that I have that allows you to play video games and authenticate games, apparently those can be tricked. And so unfortunately, as a game authenticator, I can no longer recommend it. I only bring this up because I know I was talking about this the other day. But on Reddit, somebody was pointing out that there was a way to bypass this and that there were fakes that were getting through this. So it can't be used with 100% authenticity in terms of if it gets passed or not. So I just wanted to let everyone know that do be careful. Open up your Game Boy Advance games if you're going to get them. Make sure they're real, because I found that out and that was really disappointing for me personally. Also, I don't know if anyone here is going to PAX East, but if you are, please let me know, because it would be really, really awesome to meet a bunch of people who are going, and I would love to say hello. That's weird. I just got like a really weird invite to this thing, and they're like, hey, do you want to post selfies and make money? And I'm like, that sounds very, very strange. I'm not about that life, but you do you, boo boo, and I left it, but that was in my spam folder. So let's try this again. Oh my god. There we go. That's weird. That's suspicious. It's very suspicious, isn't it? Also, oh my goodness, if anyone has any emote ideas for the channel, I am looking to fill up 22 animated emote slots. Things that would be good for animating. If you have any ideas, please post it in the chat, post it in the Discord, post it everywhere. Do you want to be an e-girl? Excuse me. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh. My girlfriend would buy my bathwater. Okay. My girlfriend would buy my bathwater. Say what? What? There. Yeah. Yep. I was hoping for this. Perfect. I got you. See, we are an eclectic bunch. We've got everything set. set up and ready to go. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Do you want to die a snowman? Frozen, lots of grief. No movement of your limbs. They've been severed. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Don't axe me, puppet. That puppet really coming in here. Like, oh, we got nothing from that. That was unfortunate. I was hoping for a star fragment. We did not get a star fragment. Game. You know what? I'm gonna switch to I'll switch to this for now. I just feel like this will work a little better for giving us what I need. And you know what? Wait, am I still? I am heavy. That's why. That's why my rolls aren't doing anything. One of the things I do hope that if they ever want to make an interesting build scenario, make it so that you can have extremely heavy rolls and stuff, but give me like super armor in its price. Cucumbered? No, encumbered. Listen. I definitely just hit him with the wrong weapon. You know what? It works. It works. Okay. Sir, this is an Arby's. Oh my god, the Arby's is closed. The Arby's is closed. Cucumbered lives near Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay. The ads are always the thing that get me. Alright, Vivid. Star Fragment. I like it. Sir, you are a puppet. Or as Woody screamed from the window of Toy Store, you are a toy! Actually, you're a toy trapped with a human soul. There's a very stark and terrifying difference there. God, is that what Toy Story is? Are the toys possessed by Ergo? Did we ever find out what the magic inside the toys was? Was it the friends we made along the way, or the friends we made along the way somehow get their souls trapped in puppets? My God, this game now has become a whole new terrifying force of nature. I don't know where I went with these thoughts, but now we have them. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, sir. Ooh. 4. Well, oh, geez. Okay. Nope. Stop it, sir. I know you're really trying, but I'm the one with the wheel puns. Okay? I'm the one with the wheel puns. I'm going to die here. Oh my God. I need to kill that puppet. I hate that puppet. That puppet right there is leading to like 80% of my deaths. It's because I'm impatient. I want you to know that, chat. That is entirely my fault. That puppet is just doing their job.
Oh, that kills people!
And it kills me every single time. They're actually very good at their job. I heard they're getting a promotion next month. You know, Larry's really been working hard on murdering as many people he can that come through the factory. And, you know, we hired him as a greeter, but he became a murderer. So we just kind of left it and said, okay, either way, people are still coming in and relaxing. The puppet wants attention. Listen, the puppet can want as much attention as it wants, okay? It's not getting it. And yo, to those of you joining us tonight, hello there, friends. Lori Origami, a wild grizz has invaded your den, and so have a few dozen puppets. But to each and every one of you joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and Perp Leafs Grizzly P Games. Everyone, Grizzly, how you doing tonight? Thank you for that wonderful raid. And how goes the Skyrim, one of my favorite games of all time? I cannot lie. But to everybody joining us, my name is Thor, and I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet for games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Mega Man, and so many more. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And to everybody, yo, what's going on, Grizzly P? When's the next time you stream, and what is up? And to those of you joining us tonight, this is what we do. Enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh. What? Oh my god, what?
You know how to push these buttons.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. Grizzly Peep, you gotta take care of yourself, please do. But otherwise, welcome on in. I'm playing survival mode. We just became a vampire lord. Oh, what's survival mode? I don't think that's one of the mods from the Bethesda club, right? That sounds pretty cool. Please tell me more. And thank you again for that wonderful raid. Skyrim is one of those games. Dawnguard had such a good DLC, and I think it's heavily underrated. You know, a lot of people wanted a little bit more, but holy moly, they did so good, and I want more Skyrim. Is that bad? Is that bad that I have no problem with Elder Scrolls or with Todd Howard selling us more Skyrim? Because I would buy it. I literally own every single version of Skyrim, like no joke. I would buy it again. I remember I had to disable my Alexa at my house because my friends kept playing Skyrim on it, and then I just never plugged it back in, and I regret that. Going good, playing on survival mode. Oh, whoops, it's actually interesting. Is it? Like, so what does survival mode do? Does it add like zombies, or does it do others? Like, what does it do? All right, I think we've got enough now. This shouldn't be a problem. I might be able to buy some things that might make this a bit easier, and then we can go from there. Grizz, there's so many things to think of, as food is important. Food, oh god, and stamina. Stamina is literally the thing that can murder you in those games. Oh my god, we can get extra weight. What is the thing that affects weight? Capacity? Yes. Oh my god, we were just... Do I not have 40 vigor? No wonder I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh, wow, I literally... No, I do have 40 vitality. I was gonna say, what does vigor do? Stamina. Okay, I don't need 40 stamina. I just need that. But no fast travel would end me. I do not have the patience for that. Really? Just not a fan of that, I'm assuming. Let's see, increases max amount of stamina, legion, and more. It's actually base difficulty of the game. You have to eat, sleep, temperature matters, carry capacity is decreased, and everything including ammo has weight. No fast travel, and you only level when you sleep. What kind of masochist made that? Better yet, what kind of masochist plays a game like that? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourself, and please, like, thank you so much for telling me about it. It sounds really, really fun to do on that kind of mode. I never really thought about those things, but yeah, that would make a game like that pretty hard. Not gonna lie. All right, chat, I finally have enough. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Simon. We're gonna have some fun. Do want to let you all know we are going up against the pseudo final boss of Lies of P. And yeah, so if you don't want spoilers on that, now's the time to go. But otherwise, watch us do it with a steering wheel and our feet. See, I could do Skyrim without fast travel. I would just get lost like 1,011 times. That's my only thing. I would get super, super lost. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I gotta love exploring. I will explore the entire map before the first mission. I'll grind for hours, but when I want to get someplace, when my brain says enough, I have directional difficulty. Oh, I am directionally impaired. I can't. My ADHD prevents me from knowing direction. I get that. I get that so much. It can get a little tedious due to the lack of fast travel, but you just gotta find a way to stay focused or talk to chat more. Believe me, I understand entirely. All right, let's do it. Oh my god. Even on that, I still got blitzed. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. If he's gonna focus on that, I'm just gonna let him. And then we'll just see, because he's not technically gonna have a break in the middle till... There we go. So far, so good. Do the... Oh my god, that was my own fault. It shouldn't have gone in there. Oh god, please. Oh man, I was surprised. Even I was surprised that we dodged that. Why are we not getting the break? We should definitely have a break here, but there it is. Okay. Game. Oh my god. They need to fix this where they just stand in the middle. So being able to fast travel can upset me too much in a game like that. I wouldn't be able to do it. Fair. You love exploring? I get that. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna wait to use the other one because I think we can kill this guy before he does anything else.
If you want constant pain, I can apply.
If you want potatoes, I can... Okay, well, this was bad. Oh my god, wow, really? You have that kind of reaction time? Wow, okay. I'm just gonna end that there. Ooh, okay, let's try this again, and this time I'm going to try and do this. We're just gonna try and focus this one down. Alright, just heal. There we go. So far, might be able to do this. Might be able to do this. Oh, wow, we got that. We didn't... Oh, God, I need to be careful now. Okay, now I can do this. And now I'm gonna do this. Oh, my God, this is a risky one. Oh, jeez. Okay, I hate the fact that that doesn't knock him out, but I guess it didn't kill us yet. Hi, if you could not, that'd be great. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. I missed that chance so bad. Screw it. We'll go for broke. Screw it. I will just not be able to do. All right, there we go. 3, 2. Finally. Yes, finally. I was not dealing with that. Taking it. Let's go. Get out of my shadow realm into the daytime. Boy, let's go. Oh, there we go. Get out of here, Manus.
So, it comes to this. The blue fairy.
Thank you, everyone.
Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you.
Oh, my God.
The puppet, my Sophia, keeps
New Game
turning
Plus
back
version of
time
him
to
is
save.
relatively tanky.
Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
Come here, my little pug champ.
Sup, Thor. Hope you've had a good week.
Thank you, Polly. I'm having a great week. We're just going through this. What are you up to, my friend? I gave her peace.
Suppose that was her wish.
Ah.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even His hands never caught.
So you became a...
Time if I'm gone. But be warned.
I like how he's like, yeah, I became...
Watch out for Geppetto.
He's like, yeah, I couldn't have her, so I decided to become a supervillain instead and tried to have her anyway. Like, what is wrong with you, my dude? It's the first time your alert got me. Totally forgot that's what the 69 bits did. I know. It gets you every time too. Like, that it is such a good one. It is such a good one. What did I get here, by the way? I don't actually know what we just got. But everybody, thank you for the GG, Six Toe, thank you, Grizzly P, and also Error. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate you doing that. Also, Flavor Blasted, how you doing, my friend? What are you up to? Let's see, do we actually get anything extra from this? Oh my god, I totally forgot. We're gonna do this challenge real quick. I forgot about this, but Rad Does Games has a fun little thing that they're doing with their channel, and I want to see it because they are doing the, oh my god, what is it called, the dare drop stuff, and I figured we could maybe do one of the dare drops, but I kind of forgot to do it while we were doing what we were just doing. So let me see if I can get this up and running, and let me take a look, because they actually have a link for anyone playing through Lies of P right now. If you stream it and you peeps clip it, let's see. They've got play a round of 2 truths and a lie with your chat, deliver a successful fatal attack. Let's see, and it enters us in for a chance to win some stuff. Perfect guard a boss, so I think we've gotten that one. Can somebody actually, I guess I'll have to go back and clip some of this later, but let's see. Mauled by a mule will be a pretty funny one to do. First lie, tell a lie in front of Hotel Cat's entrance. We can't do that. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. We can't do that one at the moment, but let's see what some of these harder challenges are. Let's see. Upgrade the Purgan to phase 5. We've already done that, so I can't do that again. Fully upgrade a Legion arm. We can't do... Actually, we might be able to do that one. Fully upgrade a weapon, which I think I could actually do. I don't think that would be a problem. Defeat the eldest of the Black Brotherhood without defeating any of the other siblings. I will pass on that one. That sounds awful. But let's see. Fully upgrade a Legion arm. I think we might be able to do that in some way, shape, or form. So let's find out. Also, this is a really, really cool thing. I love this outside area. But Paulie, how's the music going? I saw you were just getting ready to release some stuff sometime very soon. And are you excited? Also, yeah, how's life been for you? I know things have been kind of crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go into here. We're gonna travel back, and I think I need to see which Legion arm we haven't upgraded all the way, because I know one of these hasn't. But we can at the very least see, and then I can submit for some stuff. Because I think this will be a lot of fun. But yeah, so Rad Does Games is essentially a channel with 3 streamers in a trench coat. Really, really wonderful peeps. Really, really kind and just downright amazing. And they work really hard to create probably one of the best communities and probably one of my favorite communities on this platform. Yeah, so they ended up working with Dare Drop to get some stuff in. And they're like, hey, we're going to do this event. You have a chance to win some gift cards. So I was like, I'm already playing through Lies of P. I might as well. So let's go back and see what I can do with this. And we're going to try this out.
You're here.
All right, no, it's not here. I'm really hoping I can upgrade the Legion arm because I don't think I got rid of everything I needed. Be very sad if I did. Let's see, modify Legion arm, craft Legion arm. We didn't upgrade all these. No, we didn't. In fact, actually, do we have just enough? Do any of you not have, I think, this one? Can somebody clip this when I do it, please? Wait, no. Why is that? Hold up. Why is that sold out, though? Cannot purchase more. Can I can't purchase anymore. Why can't I purchase anymore? I swear, I should be able to purchase something. Unless I'm mistaken, but yeah, I should still be able to upgrade these. Craft Legion arm? Nope. Can't purchase. Can't purchase. I'm guessing there's something preventing me, but yeah, these aren't all upgraded. I would have sworn that I could upgrade something there, but I guess not.
You're here.
All right, upgrade a weapon. I guess we can also upgrade a weapon. So let me do this. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I'm not out of half moonstones. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Mimic, thank you for the streamer care package. We'll get that in just a second. Half moon. Look at that. There we go. Okay, one more. I swear, watch me be out of the exact proper materials I need to fully upgrade this. 9, 10. There we go. Can somebody clip that for dare drop? There is one fully upgraded weapon, and there we go. Maximum damage, maximum difficulty. We got it. Level upgraded weapon, and that'll put us into some fun for later. But if somebody could clip that, please and thank you, that would mean a lot. And I guess the one other thing we can probably try is trying to think if there's anything else that I can do for this. Let's see. Well, there is one more thing we might be able to do. Let's find out. Let's find out, because I'm gonna see if I can do this. But if somebody is able to see if they can clip that, I would really appreciate it. Not the one in the chat that I just did, but if you're able to go through, because I can submit that later on. And then you can post that in the chat if you do clip it. And if you do, thank you. But it's a nice little way you can help the stream. And if you ever see something on a stream you think is funny, clip it. Let the streamer know that believe me, we appreciate it. All right. So where are we going? Can I do anything else in here? Can we get this? Because I know this is something, but I never figured out how to get this out of the wall. Thank you. Much appreciated, Mimics Mayhem. All right, let me see if I can submit this right now. And you are wonderful. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can submit this. In just a second. Half moon. Look at that. There we go. Okay, one more. I swear, watch me be out of the exact proper materials I need to fully upgrade this. Don't worry. It doesn't matter if it's the length. I just need it to be fully upgraded. 10. There we go. Can somebody clip that for dare drop? In just a second. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, and I just need to see how I need to submit this. And I think all I need to do now is just sign in. So give me a sec, because yeah, like I said, I can win a $100 gift card, and then I can put that back into the stream. And how cool would that be if I could get something that we could use, like a cosplay or something else? So that's why I'm telling you peeps, like, hey, if you're ever able to, clip stuff, and then I can utilize that for all of you. So let me just submit this now. Do. All right, there we go. So let's see. How do I think I just need to go over to, oh, there are more. I thought there was more. See, there's a couple more items here that I might look into, but... Oh, and we can also get one for petting the kitty. Okay, I think we should be able to pet the kitty at this point. And accept dare. And now I just need to see how I can submit to the dare. There we go. It looks like it wants us to share a link, so that helps us immensely. And as of right now, I don't know if anyone else has put into this, but if you do want to take part in this, oh wait, I don't know why I featured that, but you know what? Oh my god, I forgot about featuring clips. I'm not gonna lie, I slightly forgot about featuring clips. All right, maximum damage. We're gonna share this link. Game. Do you want to allow me to submit this dare, please? Thank you. Is it telling me to submit the dare from here? Okay, drop down menu on the right. So let's see. Oh, I get it. I get it. Active dares. So deliver dare video, and now I can drop this. Upgrading a weapon to level 10. There we go. There's that. URL must be from... Oh, I literally submitted the dare drop video. Okay, let's put this on there. Clips. Perfect. Confirm. Let's get that in there. Perfect. We delivered that. And now let's check one other thing. And you know what? I'm actually really happy because the Rad Does Games crew, they've always been really kind, and they always like to do really fun and creative stuff like this for their community. So it's actually really cool to get to be a part of something that they're working on, and to also get a chance to take on some of these challenges. And let's go to Liza P stuff in just a second. Half Moon looking. All right, let me check, because I think we might be able to get one more, because I think we're actually near a kitty, which I don't think we've pet this game so far. So I'm gonna go over to that, and we're gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna defeat the final boss of this game with this donkey helmet on. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you? I know you're in here. The kitty is still in here, right? Oh no, did we miss the kitty? Chat, does anyone know where the cat is at this point in the game? Because I actually don't. I didn't even think about the fact that the cat could move out of here, but yeah, I guess that is a possibility. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Okay, game. Thank you. Also, chat, we got some new stuff for people for the stream. So whenever people sub or give bits or anything like that, it increases the chance that a game giveaway or other fun giveaways will happen on the stream. And I made sure to get some wonderful new games in our backlog of game giveaway games from Bloodstained Ritual of Night, Borderlands, and a few others. So to thank you for all your support. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm guessing the cat's just gone. Weird. I didn't think that this thing would go anywhere. I thought this was just... There is a cat there, but it's not the cat I'm looking for. Darn, I'm really disappointed now. I was really hoping we'd get this. Oh, come on, game. Let me pet the cat. Somebody should totally look up on Google, where is the cat late game Liza P. Oh wait, there it is. I found the cat. Okay. Cat, you're hanging out with a dog. This is an unexpected circumstance. Somebody clip this. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Oh, look at you. You're such a good kitty. Oh my God, it's so cute. I'm gonna die. I love that cat. You're an adorable cat. Somebody clip that right before this sentence. Thank you. And now we can submit that. And that'll literally be perfect. Oh, I love that cat though. Now, do we have any more dare drops that we can do at this time? Perfect guard a boss. We can definitely do that one. That'll be a very easy one that we can do. If somebody sees me get a red flash against the boss, that's a perfect guard. So we'll submit that as well. And then we'll take a look at the last few things. Gain access to Trinity Sanctum. Oh, we should actually have access to Trinity Sanctum. I just can't remember how to find it. Trying to think. Oh, I don't think we can do this one either, unfortunately, because I do want to do this one, but I just don't think we can. Lip sync or air instrument, one of the records. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not syncing. No, I'm good. Puppet string an enemy off a ledge. That one's kind of easy-ish. and then have at least 24 gold coin fruit. We probably could get away with that. Kill an enemy with a bear trap. Defeat Romeo, king of the puppets. We've already done that. Defeat a boss without taking damage. That's not going to happen. And then let's see. And if you do get a clip of that cat one, please post it in the channel. I would love to take a look at that and apply it here. And let's see. Fully upgrade a Legion arm. I'm still unsure as to why we can't upgrade our Legion arms. That's what I don't understand just yet. But I guess for now we have everything else we need. Thank you. Awesome. Let's submit that. Let's submit that. All right. It will let me in eventually. And that should be right there. Thank you very, very much, Willie T. You're all wonderful. And then accept there. 3. Put this. Why does this one keep telling me I'm not logged in? I know I'm logged in. Click to reveal. Oh, that's only for TikTok. Oh, okay. So then I'll need to do that one for TikTok later. Interesting. Okay, then. You know what? I'll put it on TikTok later. And is there anything else that I can do that should be possible? Let's take a look at our Legion arms again. Because honestly, that's the thing that I don't understand at the moment. That's the thing that I don't understand at the moment is why can't we do that? So let's go back. Let's see if we can talk to this guy, and I think he should give us an ability. Gesundheit. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Motivity Crank. Because he doesn't give Legion plugs, does he? I wouldn't think that would be an issue anyway. Weird. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why we can't do that. All right, I'll take a look at one other thing then and see if we just don't have the item. Costume, gesture, collectible. I imagine it would be... Yeah, we do have a Legion plug, so why can't I use this? And here we are. All right. I think the one thing I do wish is I wish that I could tell which arm I had attached. Yeah. So then there's that. That one's attached. And then this should just be here. One more time. Craft Legion arm? We definitely have the stuff. It's just not allowing me to do anything with it. This has got to be a glitch, right? Yo, Ruby, welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. I don't know what's going on here, but I guess I just can't reload things. Let me talk to Vanini and see if there's anything I can do. I don't think there is.
No, she was the closest person. These holes now it's... I always...
No, I genuinely can't figure this out. Okay, this is interesting. And then last one. Purchase. You have nothing else for me besides maybe a +1 here, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. It's got the best news. Mass Effect and Destiny 2 have a collaboration. Wait, what? Aren't those two like entirely different game series though? Excuse me? When did they decide this? That's pretty darn cool.
You are here.
And okay, then I guess I'm just not gonna deal with that. There's no way for me to upgrade that, and that's a little bit of shame. I do want to upgrade this though. I really wouldn't mind upgrading that, or the bonk stick. Like, this one looks so cool, and I'm just... Do I upgrade you? I kind of do want to try this. I feel like this is a very good weapon, and I kind of want to try it, but I'll hold off. And you're good? fantastic. Buddy, I have never played either of those games. I think I maybe played like a tiny bit of Destiny 2 at one point, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me. But to think they're getting a collab, that's actually really freaking cool. All right, now we need to do levels. And I don't think we're going to do anything level-wise too much, but I think we should at least get 2 or 3 levels. And we can put all that into capacity, actually, or put it into motivity. Will this increase anything? This increases our attack by like 2. I wouldn't mind having just a little bit in there, even if it's not the most. And it was revealed today it's Garrus for the Hunter, and Titan is Shepherd, Warlock is Liara Tisoni. So wait. So they're switching the characters in the games, and what games are they putting them into? I guess I'm just confused by how do you do a thing on 2 series that just cosmetics? Oh no, that's really cool. Okay, that's really cool. I think I need consumables. There we go. Yeah, usable items. And then that should be, yeah, I can use all of these. Not going to do too much, but it should at the very least be something. And also then I can take a look at Manus's soul, because I don't think I know what his really does. I think he gives us the big bonk stick, but I think we already have that. Like their character outfit are coming to Destiny 2. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were having crossovers with Mass Effect or something. I was really confused. Yeah, I guess that's really the last weapon or item I can get. We did get an item called God's Arm, though, and I still don't know where that is. Let's see, was that an actual collectible? Oh, that's what that is. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon. It's a mysterious relic that alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god, who was in deep sleep, never answered their prayers. That is so interesting. Okay. God, that is really, really creepy. All right, well, I think we've got everything we need there. How's Liza P? So far, Liza P has been amazing. I've really enjoyed it. We have been going through and just taking it easy with the game, but yeah, I really can't complain. Heard it's Dark Souls-esque? Yes. It is very, very, no, I wouldn't even say it's Dark Souls-esque. I would actually say it's its own game, and it's really not comparable in that way, but the biggest comparison I see people talking about is more so Bloodborne and Sekiro kind of mashup, but I kind of disagree. I kind of think it's its own thing, and it has a bit more versatility than either of those games. So that's my opinion on that. But very, very good. Would highly recommend if you ever get the chance, and one of my favorite games I've played in a very long time. Okay. I think we got most of the stuff we need. I kind of do not want to do this next part, but we kind of do got to do the puppet. We got to get through it at some point. So we're going to try this. And I'm going to try and cross 2 dares off my list at once. We'll see if this works. Melee only, I assume? No, there is other ways to do things. They don't have like magic as you would think about it, but they do have other things, and those other things work insanely well. I don't think I want to try this like this, because as much as I like the wrench, I don't think the wrench is going to be good for this next part. We'll equip it anyway and see what we can do, but I don't think this is going to work. Like, I do like the idea of using the acid. I think that could be nice, but switch Legion Arm. Will either of you be like less weighty, or should I just keep you? You know what? Let's use this. I actually think the zip line is going to be our best friend here. And all right, I think that's it. I think that's all we can really do. Let's go. It's time to fight a puppet. This puppet was a muppet.
You what?
Awesome. All right, time to do it. What I want to know is, how did Geppetto get down here? Was he just waiting through like an alternative entrance or something? I still need to look up like so much about this game. But I just feel like there's such good lore here.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Like,
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me.
Am I?
I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Thormug. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's do it. This is a long elevator, I will say that. Although I kind of think it also really showcases just how tall that tower is and just how far down we're going.
That's...
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Geppetto, you could have just left that at home. Cue elevator music, right? All right, we're gonna keep it on this. Oh wait, no, that's right. There is no specter. Oh yeah, so we're gonna switch our stones. I forgot about that. There is no help on this. Temporarily restores HP isn't really that good here, but I will put it on just in case. I think I'm probably gonna want something else. We also have no more throwing items. That was a mistake. All right. Hi, Geppetto. Hi, Papa. How are you doing?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long.
Dream a bit harder.
You'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
Geppetto, I think you've lost it.
Give me your heart, son.
All right, Dad, because you asked so nicely, let me just refuse.
I believed you were a good boy.
I'm a real boy.
But you insist on breaking my heart.
Darn right.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
All right. Well, thanks, Geppetto. God, that is a look.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
You know, that's fine. Dude really looking like a Naruto character in here with the Kankuro chakra, okay?
My son.
I don't think your son would want to come back in that body. Like, I don't think anyone would want to come back in that body unless you can, like, actually restore them.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, I need to remember his combat pattern because it's going to be slightly nightmarish because
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay, but the good news is I should be able to get through that first part. He's not nearly as tanky as Manus, but oh boy, does he make you feel it. Oh, I'm glad I watch enough Naruto to understand that reference. Listen, whenever I see that part of the boss, I'm like, wow, you really just arc. Oh, no wonder I was heavy dodging. I was heavy that entire time. Okay, that makes sense. But you struggle with melee focused games. You know, understandable. I'll put it like this. This is a very melee focused game. You are still going to have to melee quite a bit, but it is a very good game.
A real human. Come to me, my son.
So we're just gonna trade blows with him for now.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
So we're just gonna play back and forth. Okay, bad. Ah, I knew. Okay, same place. We can't do around a third. I can't backstep. That's the thing about this boss is they place such pressure on you that you're kind of moving backwards a lot. And I think one of the reasons why I wanted to try the wrench here, as opposed to what I was doing before, is because he can move extremely fast in the second part. And he will constantly be up on you. And this blade, unfortunately, uses way too much stamina. As opposed to the wrench, which is actually really, really good with its stamina. Yeah, let's try this.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Yo, Marak, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
I never bound you to the Grand
I can't remember if I can actually break his blade, but
memories within you.
okay, we got to the same place. I just need to not be as brazen, and I need to heal. But I'm going to avoid that. You live, Marak. What have you been up to, friend? You have been working a lot, I assume, doing the everything. But friend, thanks for stopping on in. Always a pleasure. Let's see if we can try this again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
All right, there's 1, 2. All right, so I can get maybe 3. But I need to learn how to.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant.
Okay, nope, that's the one I have to watch out for.
Carlo's memories within you.
All right.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Don't back up. He's gonna get us if we back up.
No father wants to resort to blood.
Maybe this isn't what I want to use. Maybe I do. This comes down to the hard part is, do I use the sword? I feel like maybe having the extra range might actually allow us to stagger him in some cases. I just need to remember what exactly this is. If I was really, really good at parrying, I would use the murder knife like all day. The amount of attack it can do so quickly is just wonderful. But in this case, I wonder actually, what does this do? So if I, because I've been hearing a lot of good things about this one. I kind of want to try. Let's see if I can assemble a weapon, and let's see if I can move this with. Actually, what if I changed it? I'm kind of curious. That is actually still ridiculously quick. And still ridiculously strong, too. I don't mind this. It also doesn't... I wonder if this counts. What does this count as? This counts as a great sword, which means it's gonna have a great sword guard and it attacks that quickly. Excuse me? There's no way. There's no... Okay, let's give this a try. This seems a bit ridiculous.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Not bad.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome.
Okay, this thing is ridiculous.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Pairing is satisfying. I love it. I played the game Immortals, Phoenix Rising, talked about it above. Oh yeah, I saw your message. I saw your message. I knew not to go into that, but that was much better. That was much better, and that blade is ridiculous. I just didn't read out the full entirety of your message. I talked about this earlier, but I'm not going to be reading out every single message as it always appears in my chat, because I've had a lot of messages that have kind of come through more recently, and sometimes they're responses to things that I may not know about or things like that, but I will always read all messages, or read most messages. But I'm switching some stuff around a little bit on this channel, so don't you worry. I saw. Right now, this should be
my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Can somebody clip me perfect pairing that boss right before this sentence asking me to clip, please?
But there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a human myself.
Okay. Okay. So overall, I think I'm still having one or two problems with how this is, but I'll tell you what I am going to try. I'm going to try switching between one more weapon. We're going to see what I can do here. Also, to everybody who's here right now, thank you very much for lurking, chilling, chatting, being here while we play Lies of P on, of all things, a steering wheel. It is greatly appreciated, and thank you for supporting the channel. Just you being here means a lot. You know what we could also do? Oh, that's not a bad idea. What if we took this and what if we switched out the handle with the wrench handle? Because I just realized these technically are the same. Let's see, how much of a damage difference would that be? 104 plus 137, that's a 20 damage difference. I would not mind getting at least a little bit of that and trying this out. So let's see this, because this just means that now, and that is still a relatively fast attack rate too, plus this is greatsword now. Oh my god, yeah, let's try this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
That's my own fault. Like I shouldn't have stayed in there that long. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this a habit to not stay in and not try and get a lot of attacks off, because I think that's the thing that's killing me the most, is just trying over and over to get past that. You think you got it? All right, post it in chat, and I can take a look right now, and we can handle it then. All right. There we go. Okay, red blade. Let's do this. Let's see how much this does. If this does enough, I'll keep it.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Darn it, I knew to dodge that.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right, so far so good. This weapon is doing a lot here.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Yikes, that was good though.
No.
Can't seem to find it. Can you post the link in chat? There we go. All right, let me take a look. Also, just one thing. Whenever you do any type of clips, make sure to name them, as it makes it much easier for me to, it makes it much easier in the future for me to deal with. Can I have help with your pesky? Yeah, if you bring it in here, I can help you with that. There we go. You named it Perfect Parry. Can you post that in chat? Thank you very much. And thank you, Error. There you go. I got you. Yo, Void's Mind coming on in here. We were just opening up a jar of peaches because you were arriving and you're sweet, not tart like those lemonines. Listen, to everybody coming on in here, we've got some sours coming on in. Liza PP, listen, you love them peaches. What kind of peaches? Are we talking about peaches or are we talking about peaches? Peaches. To everybody coming on in, welcome on into the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're going through Liza P. We are at the final boss of the game on a steering wheel in New Game Plus mode, and it has been crazy difficult so far, but alas, why don't you sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, welcome on in. Voids, how have you been tonight? How was your stream? And if you got a raid and run, do your thing, but I hope Final Fantasy VII went fantastic. For those of you joining us tonight, please sit back, relax, and enjoy, and please take some time, enjoy the vibes. Followers are anonymous, and we hope you have a fun one. Close my eyes then because I just started it the other day, but I hear you. No worries, Void. So, well, everyone, this is what we do, and we appreciate you. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, welcome back on into the stream. And actually, last time we played 7 was 7 years ago. Really? So you haven't, oh, you're playing the OG. Are you excited for Rebirth by chance? And yo, thank you, Ruby, for putting that in there. Thank you, Error, as well. I appreciate you both. And Jack's Fact, how are you? Also, Voids, just letting you know, in a minute we are going to go into the boss room, but I appreciate you coming on in here with the raid, with the love, and thank you for sharing your community with us. I really do appreciate it. I just want to let you know, so this way you are not spoiled on any part of this game that you do not wish to be. And you know what, I'm gonna try one other thing. I'm lovely, happy to be hanging out. Buddy, how's your streams been going? Been catching a little bit of you here and there, which has been nice popping on in. Jack's another wonderful part of our community and a lovely human being. That's right. That we are. Do I want to try this? I feel like I could definitely do something with the extra attack here. Plus, I believe this one actually has a little bit more of a direct swing. And I could probably use this. Yeah, I could probably use that. Because that just reddens the blade right there. Alright, let's try it. And it's good. I'm settling into my schedule a bit better and trying new games.
Come stop, my son.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Bad. Okay.
I never bowed to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I would like to live, please, game. Thank you.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Get out! Didn't think I could do that, but I was also very wrong.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no...
Oh god, I'm a total derp. I totally derped that. I could have had that. I totally could have had that. Unfortunately, I mistimed that stagger bar as like an actual hit in there, and I could have done that. Yeah, Ruby, that clip got it. I already said that, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we go. We are going to try this. Last time, that really wasn't bad. I just think I need a little bit more out of this. I'll need this. Once we beat this boss, I'll also need this clip, but that'll be a little bit. I like that we can dodge under that anytime. No, you're good. You're good. Don't even worry. Oh my god, the amount of damage he takes onto you.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I just don't get his timings yet. That's the main thing. I gotta get his timings, and I think I'm just attacking too much. Yeah, we're getting him about halfway. I need to do a little better, and I think honestly the thing that's gonna help me to do this is if I switch my weapon. I think I need a longer weapon here, just flat out. All right, let's try this one more time, and then we can do this. All right. 1, 2, do this. Put this on. I kind of would like to use the parry weapon. In fact, actually, you know what? We don't even have to do an actual run with this. Let's see if we can get this, because I think if this one, or if I remember this one correctly, all I need to do is to be able to hit him at specific points. This weapon is a little bit awkward to use for me because I haven't really used it at all. But
come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
That's what it is. Okay, nope. I know how to do this now. Okay, as long as I can actually get it.
I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little memory. So
see, the only problem with this weapon is you have to know all of the timing. So if you can get that, you can do really good on critically punishing that enemy, but I don't know if I can get that timing down exactly as I'd want to. The other weapon I wouldn't mind using is the Ouroboros weapon that they give you in this from Laxasia, or Lasaxia. And yo, Jack Catastrophe, how you doing, my friend? We are going through the most of it. Yep, there it is. I thought so. I just don't understand that timing. I will try this one more time, but if I can't get it, I can't get it. It's been a while. Hey, that's okay. You know what? People got stuff to do. I'm just happy I get a chance to see you now. We're going through some Lies of P today. It has been really fun, and I understand it. Like, people are busy. You got other, like, listen, you don't own one. You don't only watch one streamer. Two, you only have one life. And I'm happy that you're getting out there and that occasionally you're able to stop on by. And even if you're not, I still hope you're doing the best. Like, seriously, thank you for just taking the time to say hi and chill over here when you can, like right now. Like, don't ever worry about not being able to stop by for a stream. I get people got stuff to do. Regardless, though, I hope life has been good outside of work, and I hope that things have been good for you. What's been going on? All right, yeah, I'm definitely switching that weapon. I can't get the timing of that weapon down quite how I want. The other one I could technically try, but I don't think I'd be very good at, is the starting weapon, as it does have quite a bit of cool stuff. And maybe this one, actually. Because I did want to try this before. I never got a chance, though. C. D. Alright, what if we tried this? Let's see how this one actually reacts. See, that just seems so cool, but I don't want that. I don't. I still can't get the day out of my head when you got the partner email. I know, that was, oh my god, that, I think we were all equally as excited. Like, there was very little that could really beat that feeling, I think, for most of us here. Such a good moment. Can I do anything? Let's try this. Well, it isn't the old puppet game. Listen, the old puppet game
can become a real.
Yes, it is the old puppet game.
Come to me, my son.
That's interesting. Why do we get a crit there?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others.
Okay. Are you ready for Elden Ring DLC? About time, right? Should be very soon, eh? Listen, the way I see it is that the Elden Ring DLC will happen when it happens. So many people right now are hyping up like Elden Ring and what is it called? And the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm just like, you are just setting yourselves up for disappointment. Just be patient. Just wait. But like, I get the excitement. I get why people are excited. I'm so tired of this being the cycle that I have to just deal with, is people just constantly wanting this. I'm like, just be patient. Alright. Yeah, that's just not what I want.
I never bound you to the Grand.
I don't get why people like this one so much. Maybe it's the actual speed of it, but I don't know. You love this one? I never understood, because people constantly make rumors like Bloodborne. You want to talk about a way to kill my interest for a game? Bloodborne did it. Like, I get how brilliant of a game Bloodborne is, but with the rumor mill, and I used to have people coming in here all the time being like, oh, I love Elden Ring. Didn't you hear Bloodborne's getting a PC port? And I would just look at them like, oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet, darling summer child. Please allow me to take you out here next to this horse named Larry, who's definitely having a great day and soon to be having a very lousy, short end of their life. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm just like, just wait. Things will come out when they come out.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
There we go. So just dealing with him like this is working out nicely.
Freedom is not for you.
Okay, let's not do that.
Carlo.
There we go. But just like, I don't know, some people just have a, like, don't get me wrong, I get being impatient for stuff. I get wanting something to come out, but so many people just make up rumors for the sake of making up rumors. And I'm like, didn't you hear Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out? And I'm like, what makes you think that? What source, what evidence makes you think that? And people do it all the time. Shiny Zangetsu, how you doing, friend? Always a pleasure. And I hope you're having a fun one. Darn it, I hate that I'm just...
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant.
All right, you know,
the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
All right, stop.
I knew you had gone astray.
There we go. We did get that. So far, so good. And I always think there's so many unplayed games. I'll play one of them instead. Right? Like, that's how I look at it. I'm just like, just go through your favorite game again. Like, if you like it, great. But, oh my goodness. We're getting him about halfway. So not quite where I need to be by any stretch. I wonder if there's a way for me to better stagger him, because this sword doesn't really stagger. I could try the wrench. It's just the wrench has such a... I have to boost the wrench. I feel like the wrench is probably going to be my best way to go here. As much as I hate to say it. As much as I hate to say it, I feel like the wrench is probably going to be my best way to do this. All right, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the clip where you got that big dono? Want to show your partner? It's exclamation mark and nuke.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
All right, I'm not going to try doing regular attacks. Only big attacks, only when we're charged, and that should give us a little bit more. I also think this is one of the cool things about this game. This game allows you to fetch your souls outside of the boss room instead of having to get to them inside. And I love that. I could also just learn how to parry for once.
Come to me.
Oh, so let's not attack into him. There we go. That was good.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Why did I do that? I know he's not going to do only one. Okay, but it does seem like this strat is working for the most part.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Well, that was a mistake.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no...
Okay, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But Jack Catastrophe, how have you been, buddy? And if you are just looking to lurk, please lurk away. And Shiny Zengetsu, thank you for being here as well. All right, everybody, we're going to do this. We're going to make this count. I think we've got the right idea. I think we just need to use our timing a little bit more effectively and really not go for these extra grabs I keep going for. So let's try this again. That was a bad. That was a bad.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within
The great thing is this actually works out really nicely because of the sole fact of I charge up my Fable every time I guard.
I know you.
So all I'm doing here is I'm just waiting for my Fable to recharge, and then we just are able to go in for it. And then I can do stuff like this, as long as he doesn't get in on that guard.
Your freedom is not for you.
I would like to move out from the wall. He is not really giving me much choice. That might be it.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
One. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Oh, you did it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself, boy.
Yeah, but we're doing good. Notice that we're getting through that really, really quick now. Like, this is some really nice timing on this. I actually think we're doing fantastic. We just need to keep it up. We just need to keep it up. And then we should be good. All right, so... Oh, do I not? Okay, we're gonna have to guard a little bit into this because I don't have an actual activation right off the bat. I could also use all my Fables.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay. Still a good memory. I love that Does It Bus stream so much. Just a lot, but I'm glad to see you can do this full time. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And I'm happy to be doing this full time, so thank you.
You troublesome little puppet.
God, this enemy is... I need to figure out his timings.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Yeah. And for those of you wondering why this is so hard, this is the final boss of the game. Should you choose to not give Geppetto your heart, this is the final area of the game, and this is literally the final boss. The last thing you do before New Game Plus, and it is difficult. All right, let's try this one more time. I might want to get those shot puts just because they allow me to stagger him from any distance, and that would be immensely useful.
My son.
I mistimed. I thought that was a stop in his attack.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
That shoulder check is like Monster Hunter levels of really good timing.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Every time I get psyched out by that. Okay, new strat. When I see him go down on the ground like that, we need to dodge to the side. I think that's going to work out a lot better in our favor and allow me to do a lot more of what I want to do here. So let's try that. Let's see if we can make it work, and then we can try from there. One more time.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, I need to learn your timing. So what are they?
I never found.
Nope.
No.
I wish, slight thing, I wish that the parry timings were as long as Sekiro. It would make this game so much better for me. It's not bad for, in any reason. It just has much shorter parry timing than anything else. And my thing is I forget that it generally happens towards the end of the attack than anything else. And I always forget that every time.
A real human.
In fact, actually, I keep forgetting I can just do this.
Me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
God dang, even when I use it like that, that was my fault. I should not be doing any more than 2 attacks at once, especially not the wrench. It's not a weapon that can do it. It's just not a weapon that can do it. I wonder what my best bet would be here. Because the wrench does a very good job at just breaking poise. You have no idea, and if it wasn't for your streams, I wouldn't almost be here. I love being here and escaping and talking to you about things. It makes me happy and all. I dearly appreciate you being a good friend and an amazing streamer. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that, and without you peeps, I wouldn't be here doing what I do. I love doing what I do, and I'm glad that we can create a community space like this. So thank you so much for allowing me to do that. To each and every one of you here, I deeply appreciate that. So thank you. Oh my goodness, you know what? I have a huge issue with placing stuff in the freezer. This last week, I went to go get like 3 things from the freezer at my girlfriend's place, and they had all gone bad. And I'm sitting there like, how did I forget about all these things I've got? Like, because I had like these nice flat pizzas. I had these wonderful Korean noodles that I really wanted. And it was just like, I forgot about all of it. I was really, really upset with myself. I was like, come on, Richard. You could do better than that. Spoilers, I did not do better than that.
Like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
There's that. Okay, so I might be able to get some timing in there.
You have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
And then one more, and then that. And that. Wow, you can't do that? That's interesting. Okay, that was a bad move on my part.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I don't know why I did that. We're gonna have to hope that I can get out of that.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
You potato. Oh my god, you are a doozy, aren't you? All right, one more, and then we got this. I always think that this is gonna be a quick time event. Like every time I look at that, I'm like, that's gonna be a quick time event. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Oh yeah, dude kind of lost something off the top, just a little bit. That's what the barber says, right? Just a little bit off the top and your head just scalps. Yep, that's how it works. I guess you could say he blew a fuse. You good? You recognizing you're something else? Dude is definitely not well. That is definitely not human. That's more like or cyborg,
You're
maybe?
just a puppet.
Okay, now this is gonna be where this gets a little bit harder. Now, essentially, this is where... I wish there was one of these where we... Okay, so that yellow flash, I've never seen that before. Oh god, bad. Okay, listen here, Abyss Watchers. I hate that he has so much range. He can literally speed around this entire area, and it makes it a little bit hard to keep up. You can see the Sekiro comparison. Yeah, it definitely comes down to those perfect parries. So whenever you see him doing like a red attack, it comes down to, not in that last phase. That red phase is a little bit tricky because they're not all in or unable to be dodged. But when you see his body glow red, that's an unblockable attack unless you have the amulet that I have on right now, which allows me to block those only if I parry them perfectly. And that's what makes that a little bit harder. So yeah, but it comes down to the parrying, and a lot of people really but it's not as fluid, I'll put it like that. Like once you get into these types of battles and you understand how they work, like right now you'll probably see that I'm really not chasing him or constantly trying to be aggressive, because in this game that gets you hurt a lot. It plays a lot more like Bloodborne aggression, where you want to attack into it to get health back from stuff, and the more you do so, the more you're rewarded by being able to get more out of your healing. But Sekiro is a game all about pressing the offensive rather than the defensive to break your opponent's posture. In this you can still break poise, but it's not the same type of aggression. It's not as fluid. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was all on me.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, that was a close one. I almost didn't make that. I didn't realize he was doing that.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
It's like whenever you see that red guard right there, that's similar to how Sekiro gets a lot of sparks on the sword.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Alright, you gonna do the thing? No, you're not. See, I should just avoid that, because I can tell the second part of it. I can't tell the first part.
My life is full of so long.
My brother loves that genre, so I only watch him play. I'm really bad at them, so I just stick to watching. That's understandable. Like, these games are difficult. I personally think they could use a lot more accessibility options in the field, and I would like to see that as time goes on. But yeah, no, it's very, very difficult. Let's see. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how we can do this.
You can become a real human.
Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. freedom.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. So bad at melee, like Souls 3, I can't even beat the tutorial boss. The thing about the tutorial boss is most people, like, so when it comes to Souls games, it comes down to not panicking and also realizing how your dodge works. A lot of people just try and be extremely like, oh, attack, attack, attack. And to be honest, these games are all about figuring out when you can attack. You probably can see how I'm being really, really light with my attacks, especially in the beginning, and I'm waiting for him to open himself up to me. Like, I'll give you an example right now. I'm gonna wait for him to do 2 attacks. So 1, which I missed, 2, which I got, and he always does a 3rd and then a 4th. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait on that. This is a terrible example. Just an issue, just impatient. And that's why you have to look for things. Like, the bosses all have tells. Like, some bosses, when they're getting ready to do an attack, they will hold their hand above their head, and then they might have a flick of their wrist that they do to bring down on something. With Gundyr in Dark Souls 3, it comes down to the tempo. It comes down to memorizing. It comes not down to it's memorizing the movements, but it's also realizing that you can't anticipate movements. You have to wait until they happen, like right now. So like 1, 2. So I waited for that. I didn't just spam my guard. And while I'm not perfect pairing those, like 1, 2, see how there was that little red there? I got that as a perfect parry. So 1, 2. And then I didn't wait for him to put his hand down. Now, normally if he's done, he'll recorrect his posture and reset. And that's my warning that I have a moment to attack. But I didn't do that, so I got hit. And now I just wait. And when I wait, he's going to charge me. 1, 2, 3. And we just wait for that reset. And a lot of bosses in these games will do that. So like when he resets there, I'm just like, okay, we're going to go in there. Tutorial boss in Dark Souls, you beat it by running away to trigger his lunge attack, and then I would dodge that and get a few hits and run away. Fair. As long as it works, there's no bad strat. Okay, I keep forgetting that he does have the heal.
No father wants to resort to the lash.
There we go. I wish I could.
No other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
All right.
So long.
There we go. So, but you see how much better I did when I waited for him to finish his moves? I may not be able to perfectly guard all of those, but by realizing what he was doing, I was able to pretty much stay in there most of the way through. The only reason I'm dying is because I'm missing those timings. And if I even take it a step further, if I want a little bit of extra room on this, I'll switch to this real quick. I'll show you what I mean with a longer weapon, because it's a little bit easier for me to get in there and deal a lot more damage.
You can become a
But all right, so once again, go in, not gonna do anything else.
My son.
And my problem is I'm terrible. Wow, he's going ham. So he reset his position, so I'm gonna wait.
I never bound
And then I just go back in with my own retort, and then I guard the minute I see him getting ready for an attack. And then I just respond, unless I'm too close against the wall.
I know you had gone astray.
But until I see him do that reset, like I didn't get caught there, you'll notice I'm not attacking him until I see him reset. That one got me though. And then right there, he's resetting.
But for Carlo.
Resetting again. There we go. It's all about finding an opening and not getting greedy. Exactly.
Wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
That was my own fault. I got greedy there.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this now. So as soon as he goes down, we're gonna recover our blade.
Back to my arms.
I was hoping to do that before, but we didn't get it, so now I'm gonna struggle a little bit.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, that's right. You can't really do this against him. This is also gonna make this amazingly annoying. Yeah, like I said, I had to recharge my weapon. I had no way to do it. So we're gonna change two things up here. One, we're gonna give ourselves a way to instantly regenerate our weapon. Two, we are going to try really, really hard to do everything we just did with the wrench, because the wrench just has a quicker clear round time. And let's see, wrench. Yeah, the wrench will just be easier. It will just be easier. All right, wrench. And is there anything else? Oh wait, I need to switch my, because this isn't on either, is it? Yeah, we need to put on the slashing damage. Oh my god, not taking all the damage in the world might help. Huh, turns out, funny that. So let's see. Usable items. Let's switch this around and let me get something that will automatically allow me to recharge everything. Immediate access to weapon durability. And see, I guess I could technically try and go and get him with this, but I don't want to. Hey, yo, AFJ, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, and welcome on in. Things are going good. We're working on the final boss of Lies of P so far, and making some progress. Just need to iron out a couple more of the steps, and I think we should be good. But how are you doing?
You can become a real human.
All right.
Come to me, my son.
There we go. The only thing I have to be careful about with this one...
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
And see how I'm attacking and how I'm re-healing health there? That's because I am literally getting in while that's... Oh, that was bad.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
There we go. And then get in one more.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
There we go.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Toasty, welcome on in, friends. How are you doing? You just woke up. Stream is a great way to start your day. Well, buddy, I'm glad to have you in here. So thank you for taking time out of your day. Where are you that you're just waking up, if you don't mind me asking? All right, be careful. We're not going to fall for the bait.
After I lost you, my life was nothing but...
Nope, and we still fell for the bait. We fell for it. I'm sorry. One more, and then two more. There we go. Oh, wow. I thought maybe we would break him with all the guarding we had done. Okay, nope. Is he going to heal? Yep, he's going to heal. I'm going to take back some of that damage.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
That was a mistake. Might lead us to losing. Nope. Surprisingly enough, we actually did manage to keep.
You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms.
Yeah, this run's already dead. There we go. So I bet you drift like an absolute Chad if you threw yourself into some Forza or Need for Speed. You know, one day I will. There we go. Hit him. And Australia, it's just about 12 p.m. I'm normally up earlier, but I was up till 3 a.m. Oh God, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. And Toasty, good night to you, my friend. What has been up? How was the rest of your day? Let's do this. All right, buddy, you're gonna be all creepy and stuff. Now I gotta be careful because this one's harder. Yep. Let's not get caught on this. Ah! Literally dodged the wrong way. This one's really hard on the steering wheel because I have to remember to not back up a lot, and unfortunately against this boss, that's a little bit easier said than done, especially when you have to get so close to it. I wish I had something that would allow me a little bit more movement or a little bit more room, but unfortunately, you know what? Do I want to try? I could try the other weapon. It wouldn't be as good, but it would still allow us a much quicker return, and it is a great sword. Part of me is like, yes and no. I don't want it, but I'm also like, it would do really well on this part. Let's see. Let's switch our weapons. Do I have anything else here that I could make? No, I took that apart. Okay. Well, slightly screwed up my... But Genova Witness, listen, we could do it. We could do it. I'm also just like, we could do this, but I feel like this one doesn't have nearly as good as a guard reduction as what was it? Because yeah, the wrench is actually extremely high on the guard reduction, isn't it? Is that? Yeah, I thought so. See, I'm looking at it now, and yeah, that makes a lot more sense as to why I was taking so much less damage. Is this... That thing has a damage... Whoa, wait. What is the wrench at?
Hi, Shads. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there, Shads. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? See, Thormungandr stole the words right out of my mouth. Little cutie that he is. Oh, you can give your heart? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could still do that here. I guess that's kind of like a give up and go home option. Just like, I give up, I give it. You know what? I have heard good things about this weapon. I actually do want to try this. And so cute indeed. Thank you for getting it working. Thank you for being patient. I know it took a little while. And for those of you wondering how you can get one of those, that is for tier 3 subs. If you tier 3 sub as an effort to help support us to get to the plus program, and also just to support the stream, you'll have one of those forever on the channel. Or and yeah, that's my way of saying thank you. So thank you. Let's see. Oh man, okay, how do I do this then? Didn't I just assemble the weapon? Is this just really that? That is still pretty decent though. I don't mind that. And that one's still... Okay, I guess I could do that. You know what? Let's try this then. 174... Yeah, that wrench is just all more powerful. That is just insanely powerful. Okay, nope. We're going to keep the wrench then. Because I don't think anything else even remotely matches to that.
Become a real human.
All right, let's try it.
Come to me, my son.
Yikes, not great.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray.
Toasty, it is going good. Internet's working really nicely so far. No issues, no hiccups. And we are on the final boss of the game, so I really can't complain. I'm just trying to learn a couple more bits about this before I give it an honest try here and figure this out. Because I really don't remember the rhyme to this boss. It's a little bit difficult, but you know, we're making progress. There we go. And then we get to hit it one more time. There we go.
Other way.
I'm gonna see if we can potentially skip.
Memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
Don't know if that got the skip. We're gonna find out. Maybe I can end this. There it is. Okay, one more. Oh, I love chicken pot pies. They are incredible.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yikes. Ugh, already lost all my health from that heal. 2 heals actually, so he wasted 2 of mine. If I can just see, my problem is I don't have enough. Yeah, this is where it's gonna become awful. Yep, he's gonna grab me. I hate that he's that fast. Okay, avoid.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Oh, geez. I mistimed that. That was my own fault. Gotta be careful here. That was a mistake. All of that was a mistake. Nope. He's not gonna let me get that heal. Yeah. Groceries arrived. Do you want a mac and cheese? Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that boss is a lot to them, unfortunately. If you're not ready for that boss, they can absolutely wipe you in like every single way imaginable. And it just becomes a really, really difficult boss to keep up with in terms of how fast he goes. So I'm just taking that step by step and seeing what we can do with it. But for now, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Let's see. We got the grindstone. I'm trying to think. I do want to use that grindstone, but for now, I'm just going to use it regularly. And I think we're just going to stick to the same strat we had.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, didn't notice the red.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have got a while.
That wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad. That was just me not healing up when I should have. But we got plenty of opportunities to attack, and by doing the short R2, we managed to, I wouldn't say we managed to crush it, but we did very decent there. We did very decent. All right, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's try this again.
become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, can't get greedy.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a robot. No.
My goodness, this is gonna be such a challenging one. We just got he's blending us essentially. Also, I love how on all these little photographs they have the little blue butterfly, or not the blue butterfly, but they have like things related to it, like little hints, little marks, and just I guess little things have been done. I wonder if like there's any really big significance to that. That's just something they did say, hey, you know, characters have interacted with this. I don't know.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
See, I need to figure out if there's a way for me to cancel that. Like, I wonder if it's like Xenoblade, where if I press forward on it, it will automatically break the attack. So let me actually try that, because that's one of the reasons I always get caught, is that I don't know how to frame cancel out of an attack that is a heavy. And I'm really wondering if there's something more there. No. Okay, so I know that one. No, so that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Maybe? It's like a couple seconds further? Wonder if this game has multiple endings? It does. It does. There's 2 endings, or maybe 2 or 3 endings as far as I know.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
You also beat Nameless King with the base short sword. Nice. Let's freaking go. Congrats, my friend.
Your freedom
that sounds fantastic.
But for Carlo.
All right, one more.
No father wants to resort to the lash.
I don't know why I did that. I always get greedy on that last part when we're doing really good. Like, we can continue this. We can continue this. I believe in us. I believe in the rock after. I don't know. Whatever the song is. I believe. I believe. All right. I just got to keep it up. All right, let's try one more time. Thank you, Error. I appreciate you, buddy.
Come to me, my son.
God darn it, I pressed the wrong button. That's it, that's a wrap. I ended up pressing the wrong button on that. It's like, I know we can get to that next stage. It's just, I wish I had a little bit more that I could utilize here. Also, so saying, Doc, that's not your first time doing it. You're doing a base short sword run through, right? I know Dark Souls can be challenging to say the very least, but it's always nice seeing what weapons you can go through with that game. There's always so much variety.
You can become a real human.
All right, try this again.
Come to me, my son.
Huh?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I got greedy. Why not do it again, but why not do it again but not upgrade? See, that sounds awful. I did it with upgraded, which was really easy, but then I was like, why not do it again with not upgraded? I'm good. Like, I like my upgraded weapons in the game. I'm like, the game is already supposed to be hard. Why do it any harder? I know, tough talk from a person using a steering wheel, but listen.
You can become a real
You just take my time here with this boss.
Come to me,
getting
my
him.
son.
How do I keep messing up? I'm missing up those timings like at the very tail end.
I never
See,
bound you to the Grand Covenant.
no Storm Ruler. The hardest was Yorm, which took me 3 weeks. Yeah, no, that's a no for me. I will never fight Yorm like without the Storm Ruler. For me, when bosses like that are in games, I'm like, they're in games for a reason, and to use anything but is just kind of masochistic. Like, I've seen people use wooden ladle on Yorm, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm totally fine. Like, that would be a fate worse than death.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
All right, come on.
I know you have gone astray.
God darn, I'm getting so close to getting these timings down. Bad. We're doing bad again. Part of me is thinking, like, you know what? I'll tell you what, let's switch back to the sword, because I actually want to see, rather than trying to go in at it like this, what if I poke the boss? Like, instead of using the big attacks for some stuff, what if we use safety pokes? That could work. I just feel like this weapon is just too short. I feel like that's my big problem, is it is just too short a weapon. Or I could try this. This one actually does have a bit more reach. And it does still have... Yeah, let's try this one. Funny thing is, all DS weapons are valid in their own right. Oh, absolutely. That's what makes Dark Souls wonderful. That's what makes these games wonderful. All weapons are valid. Like, if you really want to learn something, you can. Even if it's just for a meme.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
Alright, so I like that. That still does give us some room. I'm going to use this because I think me missing some of the things I was missing earlier, this will be easier when I can just press down, immediately get the attack in, and then I'm dealing with less parry, or I'm dealing with less opportunity for them to attack me after an attack, because I'm getting mine in immediately the second he stuns or anything like that. Yo, good to see you. How have you been? Oh my god, look at Electus. It has been busy, to say the very least. Things have been wild. I am just now... I wouldn't say I'm done with all the busyness yet, but hopefully you'll see me back around Twitch soon. It has just been really, really busy in between streams and in between everything else. And I'm trying to get back to life as I know it. Oh, that is just difficult. All right, maybe I'll go back to that other one. That one might be better. But look at all that juice. How you been? How you been doing? I hope you've been taking some time and resting and relaxing. Also, how is the fam? Busy is good, but I hope things start to calm down. Me too. I just keep thinking, oh yeah, things will calm down. And then like the minute I'm ready to rest, it's like, oh, here's 10 other things that are coming your way. And I'm just like, I would like to not do any. The last couple weekends I've been supposed to be doing nothing. That has not been what has happened. It's just been like, this is awful and I would like it to stop. I would like to get off the fancy ride, please. That's literally been my week. So now I'm just like, we're gonna just take it easy. We're gonna hope that the week ends soon and go from there. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, everything's been good so far. Super busy as well with all things Twitch and IRL as well. Buddy, hopefully things will be good for you soon. I'm totally gonna get wrecked here. Oh, come on.
So I
know how to do that. Well, no, you know what? This is a hard boss. Like, genuinely, this one has very specific timings. This isn't like where Gwyn, where you can just go in and automatically start doing it. You have to play this dance. Like, this boss is a really, really annoying one to cheese. And you just kind of have to take the dance with him unless you have a crap ton of throwing items, which I have already abused and used. Yeah, adulting doesn't stop. It really doesn't, though. If you find the secret to adulting, can you let me know, please?
My son.
All right, that should be... It's not my favorite amount of damage, but it might actually work here. Darn it, maybe not. All right, I'm gonna switch to the other sword. I just don't like that. I just don't like that. Dooba-dooba-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, dooba-dooba-doo, doo-doo, dooba-doo, dooba-doo. We'll put it back on this one and then I'm gonna try one other alteration. But oh my god, so look at all that juice. Did you see the thing about Twitch just being like, yeah, we're gonna expand all your emote slots? They literally were like, yeah, we're just gonna give you everything, and I'm sitting here like, I just barely have enough. I just barely have enough for my regular animated. Why you do this? Like, happy you did this, but why?
I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlos.
Okay, this is all on me. I did bad here. Yeah, that's all on me. We're gonna try this again with the elongated sword. I just want to see if I can do a slightly bit better. People on Fiverr will be eating well after this update. Oh my god, Fiverr. Oh, Fiverr. Yo, thank you for the 26 months. Imagine getting busy.
Imagine getting busy, haha. Day 37. I am still too busy to touch the bed, lol.
Oh man, that's an entire mood right there. That honestly accurately describes a lot of things in my life right now. Too much to do, no time for bed. Sorry, you can't rest yet. That is very, oh, that is so much. Or if you want emotes, you could go to VanCube, who does a lot of great stuff. Barely have time to scratch your belly. I barely have time to itch my nose. All right, let's try this. Oh my god, legit hate his timings.
Because of Carlos' memories within you. Freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Not today.
No father wants to resort to the lash. but there's no.
You've been on this boss for a while. I'd say about an hour and a half now. It's just he's a little bit hard because I just sometimes have trouble remembering his second phase timings, and so he can take me a little bit. Like I've done this boss before. I know how to do him. It's just he is just one of those bosses that just takes me a little bit because he's very much you make a mistake, you're dead kind of battle.
After I lost you, my life was full of regret.
That was the wrong time to open that attack. Yep. That was the wrong. I was like, could I potentially break him? Yeah, no, that was the wrong time to do that. That's all on me. We did decent, but I'd like to do better. Maybe I could do. I'm trying to think if there's like a protect jewel for me, because I wouldn't if I could get through this without taking like immense amount of damage. Second phase is definitely a challenge. It's definitely one of my favorites in the game. Right? It's going well. I've been focused on getting a lot of stuff done, and I end up missing some friends' B-days and events. That's rough. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I've been having recently. It's just like, how do I hang out with friends, but also do the stuff I need to do for me for my work? And it's just like, I just feel like there's no time to do anything recently, and it's kind of scary just because life just gets really chaotic sometimes, to say the very least. Like, I don't know how to put it. Life just gets extremely chaotic at times, and you just want to slow down. And but VanCube, I hope you get a chance to slow down, and I hope you get a chance to attend your friends' events, because that's always frustrating.
Come to me, my son.
Yo, Taco, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Okay, so can't do that. 1, 2, and then there we go.
The other puppets because of Carlo's memories within
and then he's gonna back up. No. All right. I hate that attack. I just don't know why I can't time it.
I know I've gone astray.
Been wasting the day away. Hey, you know what? As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters.
Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
There we go. I forgot to ask, are you using pedals as well? Yes, right here. You can see the feet right there.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
There. Rodon, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it.
After I lost you.
But in my time being sick, I've watched a lot of Doctor Who. Nice. Ooh, you know what? Sounds like a day not wasted at all. And VanTube. Ugh. Sorry, I forgot to message back last night. It was a busy night, as I'm sure you can relate with. Can't wait for the Sekiro Katana playthrough. Whenever I can make that happen, I do plan on doing. I still got to do a bit more research on that, but definitely something I'm looking forward to. I think I'm going to switch back to the wrench. As much as I hate to say it, I just think the wrench is going to be better damage output. I'm just like, I feel like at this point I'm not doing much better with this.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have.
Ooh, getting that in is crazy. Almost done with the 10th Doctor. Nice. Just trying to figure out the last specials from the Doctor. There's the Water of Mars. There's the Christmas special. And there is also one other, I believe. I believe there's like 3 specials for the 10th Doctor, but I can't remember what they all are. But I that should pretty much square you away. And they are all really good for those specials. I just don't know if they're all in order. To be honest, it doesn't. I guess it sort of slightly matters. Sort of slightly. All right, let's take this off. I'm going to... Oh, wait, no. This isn't the... No, this is the one I want to take off. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to try and deal with that. Hopefully this will give me what I need again. And once again, less weight that I have to deal with. So let's put on the wrench. I also think that this one gives us the highest guard in the game. So we should be fine. I just don't want to get to the regeneration while I'm not done. Of course. Avoid the Christmas special then. And with all the Twitch news and things happening, I figured you'd be busy as well. Yeah, VanCube, I'm gonna put it like this. Just wait until February starts. You'll see why. But it is definitely going to be very, very busy, to say the very least. And yeah, it's definitely gonna be busy.
Human.
You can become a real boy. All right, Mickey.
My son.
There we go. Speaking of Twitch news, I saw Pokimane is leaving Twitch. I didn't expect that. I did. She's kind of been hinting at it for a while, if anything. She's been kind of wanting to move on and do other things. She's opened her own businesses, and to be honest, good on her. She's getting that bag. She did the things that she wanted to do, and I think at this point, it's just stale for her. Especially with Twitch canceling some of the larger contracts, I'd imagine she was probably affected by that. And at this point, there's less incentive for her to go on here rather than just investing in other things that she's interested in. And I'm like, you know what? I can respect that. You just finished Journey's End? Nice. Alright. Journey's End was a very good one.
To resort to the lash.
I don't know why I'm missing that move. How am I missing that? Maybe I should just hold that?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
There we go. She does have her millions. This is true about being bored and moving on. It's not even about being bored, just wanting to experience different things. She may come back one day to other things, but, you know, I think at some point everyone moves on from content creation towards other goals and things. I mean, realistically, like, you know, all of your favorite streamers will move on to other things that content creation has led them to at some point. And I'm not saying that as a way to think negatively about anything, just there is more to life than content. And I think it's very healthy that she's getting out of it now, especially if she's feeling, you know, tied down by it. And you liked it? I didn't care why I thought the end of Rose Tie was worse.
How dare
fair.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
All right. Gotta be really, really careful here. This is one of those bosses that I loathe because it's just really hard to get some of these hits. Oh, that was right. Forgot about that.
Your suffering doesn't give up. Who knows?
Put on the desk, please. Thank you. Sorry. Oh my god, he is so movie. Oh my god, heal. perfect parries are satisfying. Yep. And Strizer, we're getting there. Like, we have this pattern down. It's just this last part is a little bit intense, especially into that last bit. So I'm just trying to get past that. And then once I get that, we'll be fine. It's just, ooh, the wrench is not the greatest weapon when it comes to overall range. So I'm having to deal with the ups and downs of that. Darn it, I hate how we're missing that. I don't even know why I went into that. First half of the second phase was really good. It was. Unfortunately, I fell apart there because I could not activate my secondary, and that was a huge problem for me. I end up taking so much damage in that second half, and if I don't get my weapon repaired in time, I just fall apart. I could technically take care of that a little bit easier with some of the items I have, and maybe I'll consider doing that, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I also just can't get some of these attacks in the first half, which is part of my problem.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I need to stop powering up on that because that literally does nothing for us. Alright, cool.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
How did he get in the attack before I did? And I can't see the wall. Right.
To the lash.
Two.
No other way.
That was a pretty decent run. Let's try this. Let's see if we can make this work.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yo, One Speed, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a lovely night. Yikes, heal. Still possible to take this? Oh my god, he's getting through my guard. Oh my god, how on earth? What? I did get that hit. Now I gotta make up for lost time. Great to be here. I'm having a good day. Can't complain. How's Lies of Peace? So far, so good. So far, so good. Just on the final boss, trying to get through this. I should heal, but not gonna get that heal in if I do otherwise. Yeah, there it is. Should have taken a few steps forward. Oh boy. Yep, there's that. I knew it. There we go. But yo, One Speed. So yeah, what have you been up to, my friend? And let me see if I can do that. Let me switch one thing over. And all right, there we go. And yeah, One Speed, I didn't know you two knew each other over in Juice's stream. Yeah, no, this boss has been kicking our butts. All right, let's try this again.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Me had a month off streaming. Now I'm back. Bought the PS3 and experiencing some classics that I missed, like Infamous. Ooh, always a good choice. Bad choice. Bad choice. Oh, why am I doing this?
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
There we go.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Every time. Okay. Darn it, bad. I knew that wasn't to attack like that.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Shoot, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Okay, that was good though. And buddy, One Speed, I'm so glad you're getting a chance to check out games like Infamous. Like Infamous was one of those games that when it came out, I didn't quite understand the hype for. I never really got a chance to play through it too much until years later when I think the hype had died down a little. But for the time it came out, and there was a lot of really cool things, especially traversal wise. So can I ask, what do you think about it? Like I know it's definitely one of those games going back to it can seem a little bit crusty at times, but oh my goodness, those games were something else. I also definitely think that's probably one of the games that's like best viewed on like one of the older TVs.
Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh my god, bad start here.
I know you have.
Okay.
Now, I'll turn you.
And oh, yo, Pantheon 5. Okay, so Juice. So I did talk to Flipsy, by the way, about Pantheon 5. Flipsy's Pantheon 5 run is by far one of the most ridiculous things I think I've ever seen. Like the DDR pad Pantheon 5 is something I genuinely want to try once I build up the leg muscles to be able to do that. It's just insane. And you got the 100% in Celeste. Oh no, you're dealing with the tough stuff.
Come to me, my son.
Celeste on the steering wheel was a nightmare. Like they just came out with a new Celeste thing too. It's like Celeste 64 or something, or it's supposed to be like at miniature levels. Oh my god, that was terrible. I didn't even get a hit in. I mistimed that entirely. See, the problem with using the wrench is now I don't want to go back to anything else. Like this thing just hits so hard. It's like, yeah, I could do this with anything else, but oh, it's so satisfying doing it like this. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna make a bad choice, chat. I wonder actually, how does this attack? Is this a fast bonk? No, that's a baseball. Okay, how's your bonk attack? Are you just like a straight down? No, you are a weird attack. All right, let's try this again. And you're both wild, right? By modern standards, it's a bit clunky and I'm loving it. I like the dark story for superhero games. And for the time it was released, I'm impressed. Yeah, it definitely is one of those ones that's like, wow. Unfortunately, the later games didn't really hold up that well from what I remember.
I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Alright, so far so good.
I know you have gone astray.
I'm just tired of missing on that second stage, so I'm like switching my weapons. See, why do I get to do this on this, but not the wrench? I feel like there's gotta be something there. Okay, wow, that was almost instantaneous. I didn't even see that.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Stop it! Don't heal.
If you can't find those.
Also, why did you switch your weapon? You don't have to do that.
A real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
There we go. I've heard the first two Infamous are far better, so I'm glad I gave them time. I plan on 100%ing the whole series and then ranking them. And is this the end game? Yes, this is the very last boss of the game. Hoping to see the remake announced tomorrow. It'd be great to see it. Wait, are we getting something from Sony? Whoa, wait. Are we getting a state of play? Wouldn't mind that. I'd love to see what's coming out.
You're just a puppet.
All right.
Nothing more.
That is just a really hard one to... I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. Yeah, I knew it was gone. I should have... First thing I should have done. Tomorrow, showcase 5 p.m. EST. Oh, man, I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that. I want that so bad. See, I feel like Sony definitely needs to get some more stuff out there, because I feel like this is the... As much as I really hate to say it, I feel like this is the one console generation that, besides maybe... I don't know, I feel like this is the one console generation that hasn't meant anything. Like, I feel like COVID really screwed a lot of stuff up, but I don't know, consoles just feel way less significant now, especially in the age of, like, PCs where it is, and I don't know. I genuinely just have not liked the console generation this time around. Tempering expectations for this one, so people are getting excited? What do you mean they aren't tempering? I mean, don't they normally not say anything about it? Like, I thought a state of play was state of play. A lot of people are expecting a lot of things, and I'll put it like this. Don't set yourself up to be hurt, because so many people, I know so many people who just get so excited and like, you don't know what they're going to release. Just wait and see.
Come to me, my son.
Alright, now let's try this again.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Okay, that was my own fault. I should have dodged.
Gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Darn it. And, but Super Meat Boy's up there. I was also thinking of Ori and Frostpunk. Wait, what else would they do with Ori at this point, though? I feel like Ori would be great. I'm sure they would invest something, but, it would be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. gonna try this again.
You can become a real.
Let's see what we can do here.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray.
Darn it. Tune in on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. GMT for 40 minutes, covering 15 games, including extended looks at Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin, plus more from talented game developers. I mean, that would be cool. I'm just like, I guess I'll have to see. And looking at Thor watching or playing games with the steering wheel makes me feel so accomplished. Listen, if anything, let it be known that you can do it too. I believe in you. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
I never
bad.
bound you to the
Doing
Grand
bad.
Covenant like the other puppets
1,
because of Carlo's
2,
memories within you.
3, 4. Okay, get in some health. See, that one I always underestimate. That one too. It's the down slash and the dash slash that always get me on this. I'm sure they will announce New Game Plus for Spider-Man, maybe even DLC. Oh yeah, they already announced that a while ago. They already announced New Game Plus a while ago. They just said it wasn't going to be at launch. DLC for Spider-Man, I could imagine, especially now as it's been a couple months, and I would not mind that at all. I think that'd be wonderful. I still haven't played Super Meat Boy. At some point, I should actually get to that.
To me, my son.
All right, here we go.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Nope. Oh my god, I have gotten so bad at this out of nowhere. Oh yeah, shoot, I just totally forgot. I have mac and cheese. Let me take a quick break real quick. Well, we're gonna take a very quick break and we'll be right back, everyone. I want to get something to drink and then we're gonna continue. I've been going for 5 hours, so just want to get some quick noms and we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
All right, and we are back. Let's try it. 6 months after launch, some Spider-Man 2 DLC would make sense. Yeah, I'm hoping we get it. Like, honestly, I think it'd be nice, and I think it would work out.
Just really, really great in general. But I guess we'll see.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I love how that one always goes through, but the other one doesn't.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Hi there, I would like to move up against from this wall. Also hoping to see something new, maybe from Sucker Punch Ben Studio. Wait, what would Sucker Punch be doing? Because I can't remember what their studio does or what game they're responsible for, but man, I feel like at this point, the games that everyone is waiting to see are Silk Song, Spider-Man 2 DLC, Elden Ring DLC. I mean, heck, we've got quite a few. It's gonna be interesting to see as well if Silk Song does anything more with the Pantheon style challenges, because that would definitely be interesting.
My son.
All right. 2. Barely got in there. Sucker Punch, Infamous, Sly Cooper, Ghost of Tsushima. I wouldn't mind something with Ghost of Tsushima because it seemed like people really enjoyed it, and maybe telling another kind of story could be really fun for that series.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little
Okay, so can I get that extra hit off every time, or is the game just screwing with me?
Your freedom is not for you.
There we go. I was a little bit close, and I kind of got a little cocky there.
No
Darn it.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Darn it. Imagine some new big things will be announced at the extended year. Wait, why didn't that go off? Oh, nope, there it is. There we go. Thank you for the 170 bits, friends.
I hope this boss doesn't drive you mad.
Listen, they're definitely going to drive me mad, okay? They're definitely going to drive me mad. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what? Driving mad is the way I prefer to do this. Also, how are you doing, Jester? You causing trouble? Keeping out of trouble? Be in trouble? I think we know the answer. And thank you for the 170 bits. Yes to all. Oh. But you can't be staying out of trouble and be the trouble.
Puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Alright, so we can sneak in a tiny bit of extra damage in there. Okay, but not in there, so I'm not going to even try it.
I know you have gone astray.
Alright.
Troublesome puppet.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. I'm only staying out of trouble when my cat's sitting on me. That, you know, there you go, chat. You want to know how to figure out how to keep out of trouble? You got to get a cat defense cat, okay? It's got to sit on you for the entire day. That's the way this works now. Your cat just sits on you. I kind of love that, actually. All right, let's try this again.
Human. Come to me, my son.
All right. Yikes. I don't know why I keep going in for that.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. puppet.
If only your blades could break, that would make things so much easier.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no...
No! Oh, he healed. I was really hoping he wouldn't, but here we go.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
All right, let's see if we can do it.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Hopefully now I can do this because I won't have to... Ah, darn it. Forgot to breathe on that fight. I ended up losing. I did remember the regenerating of weapon. That's good. That boss is just one that is just incredibly difficult to get in. Yeah, I love his pattern. He's actually a really simple boss when you really get him down to basics, but oh my goodness, getting everything there is just very, very punishing. All right, there we go.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
I'm generally thinking if I want to do wrench again, because I just feel like I got so much more out of wrench. Like that extra damage is just insane. It's just insane. And the membrane as the skies of green. This boss is me. Everything I hate to sing. And I think to myself,
my son,
what an awful Elden Ring DLC. All right, let's try this again.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Still need to time that.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh my god, I always forget about that one. It's like a tiny bit.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Hey buddy, how are you? How was your weekend? And have you thought on doing Elden Ring crowd control again? I will at some point in the future. I don't always like going through and I like doing it, but I don't like exhausting the community, like, because I know crowd control 1 is something gonna be pretty financially bearing, and I like to do it for special events. But don't you worry, we will definitely be doing it at some point. How have you been though, Asylum? It's wonderful seeing you here. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. That was my own fault. I shouldn't have gone on there. I don't know why I did, but... Oh my god, I thought I had him. I thought we were just in that range. Unfortunately, we were not. We'll get there. But otherwise, my weekend was pretty busy. Like, I did a lot of things. I went shopping for the first suit I've ever really owned. I ended up... God, I can't even remember. I feel like I did a lot of things this week, but it just... All of them were just busy. Did well. Or just relaxing. Tomorrow is my Monday for work. So you're starting up. You are starting up the week. I hope you get some time to rest soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
God darn it. I knew that third one was a trap. I knew not to do that, but I did it anyway. And you know what? It felt good. Sue me, chat. Sue me. I wish I had something as fast as the knife, but like just as powerful, because the knife is so... I wonder if I could actually do this with the knife. Like, I feel like there's so much I could do if I can just get used to the timing. Let's actually switch the murder knife out, and I'll see if I can do this. But otherwise, though, Asylum, are you going to be paying attention to the state of play for PlayStation tomorrow? Apparently, they're going to be announcing some games, and people seem to be pretty excited, which is nice. What are people assuming, by the way, or expecting them to do based on leaks? Not like leaks, but rumors. I don't want to say leaks. I don't want to cover leaks here, but you catch my drift, chat. What are people rumoring around? Here we go. All right. There we go. Let's try this again. Let's see if this will work. Would it actually be better for me to get... Oh, no. You know what? Screw it. We're not going to do it anyway.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never...
Death Stranding 2, I honestly haven't heard many rumors. With them working on OD, though, is that reasonable? Like, is Death Stranding something that's been confirmed to be being worked on at the moment? Because I don't know. With them doing OD and Kojima having their attention towards that, I don't know if that's feasible. Elden Ring DLC, I don't think is going to launch through the state of play. I would be very happy, but I think that... unless PlayStation is planning to do some exclusivity thing with it, I don't know. Death Stranding 2 is near the end of development. Really? When did they announce Death Stranding 2? I still haven't even played the first one, which is kind of the thing I'm kind of trying to get into at some point. But one of these days I will. We're going to try with the knife. I'm going to see if I can do this with the knife.
Become a real human.
Because if I can get a lot of damage in really quick.
My son.
Okay, yep, this is gonna be about as exactly as well as I thought. Did she announce the Game Awards in 2022? Did it? Oh, yeah, they did, didn't they? Forgot about the 2022 Game Awards. That one was... Game Awards have gotten worse every year, I feel like, for the last 3 or 4 years. I mean, they've always just been a giant commercial, but I'll be honest, I don't understand why many people watch the Game Awards. Like, myself included. There's very little reason for me to actually watch it besides the video game trailers, but... I don't know. It just seems like a disrespect, especially this last one they just did. Oh my god, I could not stand that one. Okay, so no more than 3.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other
1, 2,
puppets
3.
because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, nope. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I want to use the wrench, but I'm also like, the wrench leaves so much to be desired in terms of reach. I could try switching it to a longer weapon. That is another thing I could do. It just comes down to what weapon is going to have the long enough reach to do this properly. And also, you know, okay, let's try this. Assemble, wrench, put this on. What if we put this on like... What if we put this on the booster glaive, actually? Like, at this point, I'm experimenting because I want to figure out what we can do. And I know a lot of people really like this one. Oh, yeah, that would work, actually. That would work really nicely. Let's try that. Infamous Remastered, maybe collection of all 4 games or remastered. You see, I know you're on that infamous kick. I suspect some PS exclusive ported to PC until, oh god. I'm waiting for everybody who likes Bloodborne in any capacity to come out and say something. I'm waiting for it. That's actually not bad. I don't mind that. That is actually not bad. Twisted Metal remaster? No, I don't see I don't see Twisted Metal having that much of a reception to it. Yeah, I don't know if that's something people would enjoy in today's day and age. And I feel like if they were going to do Twisted Metal, they'd make it a live service game. Because realistically, I just don't think Twisted Metal in today's day and age, where games have gotten so complicated and so much bigger, that it could support itself unless you were going to make like a $15 game out of it. I can't even see it really being successful then.
My son.
Like, I feel like back when you had a lot of couch co-op stuff, maybe, but I don't know. Nowadays, nah.
I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets.
You know what? I like this. I like this a lot. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a shame.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms.
Is that bird time?
Hey, Burke, how's it going, buddy? It's wonderful to see you here. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Come back to me, Carlo.
And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very much. Happy to have you in here. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. Alright, so we accidentally let him do that. That was awful. That was my own fault on all that. We really should have gutted him. We're waiting on more Silent Hill 2 remake. Ooh, now that I could see being talked about more. That I can see, because we're getting into 2024. And yeah, and Metal Gear Solid Delta, that's another one. Burke Time, how you been, buddy? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. But to the person who came in, welcome to Jelly Bean Jar. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to continue lurking, chilling, chatting, or whatever you see fit. And Weeboo Waifu, hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And everybody, we hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're about to beat the crap out of a puppet with a wind-up gun. And yo, how has the Elder Scrolls Morrowind been? Oh, Shammy, Weeboo Waifu, thank you everyone. Hello there. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And we hope you're enjoying your day. All right, let's see if this works any. Okay, so like that's great if you're just a small enemy, but I feel like that is awful otherwise. Like I can barely get anything off on this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You love the music? The music is amazing. At what time do you stream next, by the way? Day's been good, but just took all the money out to pay concreters. Oh no, that's not fun. You got to get work done on the house, I'm assuming. Oh, that sucks immensely. I hope you're able to recoup some of that sometime soon, because yeah, that does not sound like fun. But those of you joining us though, yeah, we're on Liza P's final boss. It has been a little bit challenging. We are trying to do this, and holy moly, we're doing New Game Plus, so it has been extra challenging to say the very least. But I hope you've all been having a wonderful night. But now it's done. So sad. I know that money could have been used for video games, don't you know? Let's see. Do I want to get... No, I don't want to give this a motivity handle. I genuinely feel like just stick... Oh, wait. No, not this. What do I need? I need the police baton handle. I just think there's nothing else that's going to beat this. Getting that extra power-up attack is just too good. Let's go with what we know. It also has one of the highest defenses in the game. Patient gamers can get more video games later. They can, but why get later when you can enjoy now? Okay, I'm not impatient, but you know. All right, here we go.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
See, that's weird. See, that is the only weapon that does not get that.
No father is to resort.
For leaving him alive too long, he will start doing weird stuff.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Dang it. The wrench. Love the wrench. Hate the wrench. And thank you for the shout out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
After I lost you, my life was...
And you just noticed the wheel? Yeah, this is what we do. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And yeah, this is what we do. Sorry, this boss is just really intense, and you came in exactly as we are starting to go through it. So, ooh, it is a nightmare, but we're getting there. And Weave, if you got a raid and run, please do your thing. But thank you so much for coming on in, chilling out with us. And for those of you following the stream, followers are anonymous. All right, there's one, there's two. I'm not getting this. I don't know why, but every time I pick up a new weapon, I have to relearn all the parry windows. And it's not that they're different, it's just that I misinterpret them as taking small or longer or shorter, depending on how big the weapon is. And so I'm just trying to reacclimate in my head. I know it's intense, I just can't stop watching. Don't worry, we will be here, I promise. Now go get your food, go do it, go do the thing.
You can become a real human.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me, my son.
Oh my god, every time I always screw up on that.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Thank you for the good luck, buddy. I appreciate it.
to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Get out. Darn it. Hello there, Raiders, and welcome on in, but you're gonna have to wait. So bear with me for just a second as we are going through Lies of P, last boss in the game, and I do need concentration. Lord Lethris, thank you very much for the wonderful raid, and thank you for being here, Raiders. All right, solve the attack this time. Ah! I could never have seen that. I never could have seen that. Oh boy, that's gonna be a difficult one to dodge. I think I have to go under that one, or at least dodge it at the right time, but we'll get there. To everybody coming on in, hello there, friends. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And to those of you on YouTube as well, Runa, Ector, and also Glorious Redemption, hello there. To everybody, thank you for joining us. Buddy, the stream is going well. We are having difficulty on this boss right now, but it is the last boss of the game, so that makes sense. What is this Pulsar game you're playing? Tell me a little bit about that, and how is everyone in the community doing tonight? Hopefully you've all had a wonderful time chilling, chatting, relaxing, and enjoying, and thank you for trusting your community with me. I do appreciate it. But so far the stream has been going very, very nicely, and I've been enjoying myself a ton. Thank you for asking. All right, there we go. I think we've, as long as I don't get greedy with my attacks, I think we're fine. Poor man Star Citizen, only it works. Listen, I would hope that nobody ever does what Star Citizen is doing. That is like the biggest scam walking. I cannot stand I could rant about Star Citizen in the same way I rant about Boktai, but like in reverse. All right, there we go. There we go.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
There we go.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Why could I not get... I don't know why I couldn't get that guard at the end there. That was a pain. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for being here. If you got a raid, run it, do your thing. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community and bringing in all the peeps into here. And thank you for the streamer care package as well. I appreciate that. But if you want to tell us the next time you're streaming, please let us know. And thank you. You know, I think out of all the bosses I've gone against, I think Nameless Puppet gives me some of the biggest difficulty, simply because I'm not comfortable enough to actually dodge it in most cases. I just don't know its dodge patterns, and I think it's a really unique boss in how it goes about things, but it also very much gives me heavy Abyss Watchers vibes in that same breath. Well, I definitely screwed this up. We're going nowhere for this run. Alright, there we go. For me, you're one of my favorite chilled and wholesome streamers to watch. One of my on my night shifts. Well, thank you, buddy. That means the world. Thank you. I know this is a lurker-friendly stream, and I appreciate everyone who stops on in, chills out with us. It genuinely means the world to have you all here, so thank you.
troublesome.
And to everybody who's here chilling, chatting, relaxing, whatever you choose to do, thank you for doing it here. And thank you for allowing me to do what I love doing for all of you. All right, Kuro, hello there, watching from the PS5. Nice. Darn it, I missed that twice. Nope, that's a death. I don't know how I got that sloppy at the end there. I need water. And also going back to art, lurk mode, engaged. Buddy, good luck on the art as always. You make wonderful stuff and enjoy your lurk. And Kuro, what have you been playing? Are you just watching YouTube? Can it do like split screen support? Because that's always one thing I'm like, with the PS5, that would be nice.
You can become a real human.
All right, let's try this again.
Come to
this
me,
time, not be so sloppy. Focus
son.
time. Gonna do actual focus, no dealing with chat for a moment.
I never
I'll do it next time. This is a bad run.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
You need to get to bed as it's 2:20. No worries, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
But there's no other way.
That was a trap, and I fell for it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Got the backup. All right, stay close. He's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Oh my God, he can do it twice. Wow, that was bad. Ooh, well, we got to remember that for next time. I unfortunately dodged before I should have. And I guess he can hold that energy longer than I thought, but we are doing better on this fight. We're getting here more often, and we're knowing the patterns. We're recognizing what to look out for. I just need to get to that last part. I just need to get to that last part.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Bad.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Darn it, I was like, there is just a chance. There was a chance, a micro chance. Not a very good chance, but there was a micro chance to make that work. And I thought maybe we could do something with that, but no, the answer was no. All right, let's try this again. Wait, are we? Oh my god, we are out of the thing too.
A real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet.
Dang it.
Your freedom is not for you.
I don't know what happened there. I just fell apart. That, and I do look like a donkey. Listen, there's a reason for that. It's because if we defeat a boss wearing a donkey mask, we can submit it towards a dare drop that we're doing right now. And I would very much like to win a $100 gift card, as I think that would be really cool. Plus, we're going to try and beat the game tonight, because then I can enter into another thing to try and do this. And I might as well. Might as well, right?
Come to me, my son.
Why do you have that attack? The follow-up there sucks.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I genuinely thought he was done.
If you can't find those memories.
Yikes, he keeps getting me on those badly, too.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Nope. And Kara, I'm glad you're having fun with Copy of Axolotl. That game is absolutely incredible. I love that game. Like, legitimately one of my favorites for sure. It just is one of those games that really surprised me this year. The humor was great. The bosses were great. Ended up going and playing a lot of it outside of there. Thought if I did Sekiro one hammer, then I remembered my morals. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with the results, that's all that matters.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
3. See, why does that take less than the other one does?
Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I
Darn it.
my life is full of nothing but regret.
All right, so let's try this.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugene, the workshop leader.
The passion for experience is long gone, but I still remember those memories. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Berg time. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Hopefully. Oh God, not like this. I hate that move. Okay.
Maybe this is what it feels like. Come.
Oh, that's right. You do have another phase, don't you? Yes! Fantastic! We did it! Let's go! Baby, let's do it! That's a knockout! Woohoo! And there we go, baby. That is another one out.
Fatality.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Can somebody clip that, by the way?
No. You're just a useless puppet.
The donkey mask, it kills me. It genuinely kills me. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Thank you for the GG's Berg time for 8-Bit AFJ. Everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, that is genuinely like, and Burke time sounds good. Such a good game. I've already said my thoughts on this, but I think this is probably one of the best Souls game experiences, with the exception of some of the mini enemies that occur partway through the game. But genuinely love this game so much, and I really love the story it tells. I actually think it's pretty darn solid. But no, I gotta say, doing this on New Game Plus mode is one of the few times I think I've actually gone through a Souls game in a New Game Plus capacity of any kind. And I definitely gotta say, if you want a little bit of a challenge, this is definitely the challenge to do. I feel like even when you understand the bosses, trying to get a hold on how certain mechanics work, upgrading your weapons, I feel like there's so much here. I feel like there's just so much in this game, just that you can master, that you can learn. The guarding in this is also something I would really like to see Elden Ring actually take on, is a more direct approach to parry rather than shield parries, which I know it's not that kind of game, but I would love to see games starting to utilize that, because I feel like I've never been able to parry in Dark Souls. I feel like it's just not fun for me as well to riposte people and get my attacks in, but I don't know. I'm terrible at guarding, but with parrying, I feel like I can understand that a bit better. Parry though, forget it. I can't. Some of these bosses have these huge attacks. I'm like, I can dodge them, but parrying, that is a whole other window, especially if you're not using one of the small shields in Dark Souls 3. Oh, forget it. Forget it. And everybody's like, parrying's so easy. Nah, I couldn't. Also, I never realized they have a production babies in this game. I know they have that in movies, but it's cool to start seeing that in the actual games as well. Now, my question is, though, you know, I doubt this would happen. Could you imagine if they announced Lies of P 2? Although, I guess the better question is if they do come out with Lies of P 2, will it be called that? Or is it going to be a different thing altogether? Like, I genuinely wonder for the sequel, will they keep the main character of this game and work them into the next game, or will each game be its own thing, like Alice in Wonderland, for example, if they wanted to do something off of that, or if they wanted to do like Cinderella, or I mean, you know, Wizard of Oz, whatnot. What would they do? Would they keep the same stuff? Could we maybe see some worlds outside of the normal fairy tales we know? Could we start seeing some I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of things that we could do here. Pinocchio, of course, Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland. But I feel like there's a lot here that they can utilize, and I'd be very curious to see what they choose to do with it. Is this... Is this Korean? This might be Korean, considering the development team. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Good stuff. I really do love this. Hansel and Gretel could totally be a Soulsborne game. I could see that in a heartbeat. Did I beat something? Yes, we just beat Lies of P on a steering wheel. New Game Plus to be exact. So not a first playthrough of this, but it was nice to go back through it again and experience it again. So yeah. And also, not only that, I'm not sure if somebody clipped that last boss win, but let me double check this, because I'm actually going to submit this to Lies of P while we sit here. Let me see if we got this. Perfect. I think we did. Perfect. We got the clip from this, and now I can submit this to Daredrop, which is going to be really cool, because I think we're one of the only people as of right now who's actually entered into the competition. But yeah, so Emmykins, have you had a chance to play this game yet? Because it is so good, and I love it. I really love this game so freaking much. Oh, I really love this one so much. And let me see if I can do this. Alice in Wonderland would be really cool as a horror game, wouldn't it though? Oh my god. Alice in Wonderland, I think, is probably the perfect vibes for a game like this. Like, thinking of all the different characters and all the different ways in which that game is screwed up, as well as the Queen of Hearts. Oh my god, yeah, they could totally do it. They could totally do it. You love the American McGee and Alice in Wonderland. See, my friend Vicky has told me all about that game, and I'm so mad to this day that I've never actually played it. It is a game that I have thought about many times doing, and I'm just like, could I? It's so good, isn't it? Isn't it though? Like, it genuinely is a brilliant game, and oh my goodness. But you should play it. I should. I really should. Like, genuinely, I actually think it'd be a great idea to do exactly that. Like, I really do want to go about it. Also, I'm accepting a dare real quick, so give me a sec to do one thing. And there we go. I'm accepting a dare for a thing I'm doing on Dare Drop, and essentially might have a chance to win some stuff. I figure, why not? Let's see. Lies of P beat the game. Well, I think we did that. This is us beating the game. We did it. And also, I love the fact that we beat the boss by I love the fact that we beat the boss with the donkey mask on for this as well. I don't know, that just makes it 10 times better for me, and I'm like, I think this works. I think this works. Let me double check and make sure we've got this all correct. Oops. Sammy, what are you doing? Apparently my Sammy became disconnected, which I've been seeing like some small little things here and there today, which has been interesting for the internet, but I guess I'll have to take a look at that later. Make sure we haven't been having any latency issues or anything, have we? Because I'm testing out a new internet today, and I want to make sure nothing bad has been going on. Let me actually check this. I don't think we have, but I always like to make sure. Let's see, advanced video stats. No, 0 dropped or skipped frames. This is the best internet I've ever had. I have not had no skipped frames in literally, I think, my entire time of Twitch streaming on this platform. Like, legitimately, I just don't think it's happened. Kyogo-chan, hello there, you wonderful human being. Welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to see you. And what is going on?
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
I can't wait for this. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, you know what I just realized? The fact that she's coming to Krot. I'm wondering if that means anything in particular. So let's see. If you start your next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current one. Items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, Krot supply boxes. Let's not say yes yet. Let's go back into the game and let's see if there's anything else we can do. But chat, should we attempt to speed run Should we attempt to speed run this entire game? I genuinely wonder how good I would actually do at this on like a regular control. Oh, there is one thing I want to do before we do anything else, because I kind of meant to do this before. I wanted to get the Puppet Master Blade, and I think I can do one other thing. My boy. Dang donkey, what happened to Dragon? Oh, that's the perfect tune. Oh my god, somebody clip this right before that. I know I'm posting stuff in there, but somebody clip that right before this sentence, because that's one of the objectives. I didn't realize that was one of the objectives of the game. So that's actually literally perfect. Oh my god, that is literally perfection. Oh my goodness. That is literally perfection. So, you know what the funny thing is? We just completed like 4 dares from that 1 or 2 videos here, and so I'm gonna put them in. The hit with the red flash occurring is a perfect guard against the final boss of the game. There we go. I'm gonna submit all these, and you know what? Screw it. I don't think they said that it couldn't be just one, so yeah, like I don't think this should be an issue. Like, I'm actually really pumped for that. And the image of somebody in a donkey mask playing a beautiful piece on piano is absolutely sending me. Can you just imagine, like, you have somebody walk into this absolutely gorgeous hotel that has books all over the floor, and they just sit down at a piano. It'd be like one of those TikTok videos of the person just doing the most random stuff. Also, so I just completed 4 dares real quick. I'm going to submit one more, and we're going to go back here because I really want to, I just love that we managed to get all of those done in like the last 4 minutes. It's actually fantastic. So let's go back, see what the last dare I think is the perfect tune piano. I think I just need to go back one more time. Game, let me do this. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We did the boss wearing the donkey mask. We can't play 2 truths and a lie with your chat. Oh, we could play 2 truths and a lie. Oh, chat. We could play 2 truths and a lie. What do you think? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think, what would I lie about? Well, what would I tell the truth about? All right, give me a sec here. Oh, and we can actually complete another one. Here, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do one other thing in this, which is actually going to be buying a weapon from Alidoro. Although I don't think we can buy a weapon from Alidoro, can we?
Did I scare you?
No, we killed Alidoro. We can't get a weapon from Alidoro.
Oh,
okay. Well, you know what?
I will also.
Fine.
A great weapon calls for.
Here, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna buy this anyway. Screw it. We'll buy it anyway. Let's get the nameless puppets ergo. Thor's on a mission. I am, because we've done so much already. Let's see. What are the other options here? And let's see. We can purchase a boss weapon from Alidoro, but I'm assuming that we can't do this unless it's Alidoro. Let's see. Gain access to Trinity Sanctum, which I don't think I did. Play the Faded Whistle for Toma and Elysia. We didn't do. And let's We didn't kill an enemy with a bear trap. We have to do that one for TikTok, don't we? All right, I'll have to do that one on TikTok more than anything else, and that will be something we'll do later. And let me see. 24 carrots. Defeat a boss without taking damage, not gonna happen. And I think playing the perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. All right, let's take that on. Let's submit this, and I think we should have what? Let's see, acquire the golden lie weapon. I wonder actually if we can get that. Let's check upstairs, and then maybe we've got this. I'm really hoping some other people enter this though, because it'd be really cool seeing so many people trying to get some dare drop stuff, and yeah, let's see what we can do. No. Where am I going? Oh, no, I'm going to Geppetto's room, aren't I? In fact, actually, my biggest question is, can we adjust the P organ? Because I don't know if we got any quartz from any of those bosses. I don't think so at this point in the game, but it wouldn't be the worst thing to check. Because maybe we have one or two, and then I can use that. No, we don't. See, we have so much of this filled up at this point. Like, to be honest, if we did another playthrough or went back through this, we could probably get the rest. Thor visuals, listen, don't at me, okay? Don't at me, I promise. All right, now can we... See, I don't know what I have to do to get this weapon, because everybody keeps telling me that's a really good weapon, and I have not been able to get it yet. One of these days, maybe, but it is not today. In fact, actually, you know what? I'm curious to find out if anybody has done this yet. I wish I knew how to get the golden lie weapon, though. That's the only thing. And then, no, I don't see anything there. Now, my question is, do we have to... Okay, I'm going to submit this one anyway, because we did technically update the P organ to level 5. We're just I feel like we have to do that on stream, so I won't put that one in there. Fully upgrade a weapon, which we did. Play the perfect tune. I think we did that. And I think that was the last one we had to do. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Bear trap. Gold coin fruit. And gain access to Trinity Sanctum. Alright, screw it. I think we have everything. So let me go back to my profile. Let me see what all I have. And let me deliver this video. I missed it. New Game Plus 2. I don't know how many lives it requires, but I missed quite a few. See, I legit don't know how much it wants from me at that point, because I'm just like, I like it. I think it's cool, but I don't know. All right, let me make sure I got the clip for this right, and then we should be good to go. And then we have a bit of time left. Dang donkey. All right, here we go. I found the video. I'm wondering if I can adjust this, actually. You know, I'll grab this one after stream, but that's okay. Like, we did it. We did it. So is there anything else we want to do before we go to New Game Plus or New Game Plus? Because I feel like at this point we might as well. I feel like we might as well, because there's not much else for us to do here in this. Although, no, that's a lie. We can upgrade our weapon, and that we definitely should do, because I should have quite a lot of stuff I can buy for that, and I don't think I used all my upgrades. And I did want to see how that weapon works for the Nameless Puppets weapon, because it looks like it's a massively crazy weapon to use in the first place. In fact, let's test this. Blue Kojiro, though, how are you doing? Oh, that's right. It's 2 weapons, isn't it? That's not terrible. Let's here. Oh, wow. That. Allow me to shut my mouth. What? Wait. I didn't even upgrade this. This is really, really good for a weapon that has not been upgraded, like, at all. Excuse me? Excuse me? That is such a quick weapon. Okay, what's the guard on this? And the damage reduction rating for a weapon that quick? We're going to try this out on New Game Plus.
So much has
Not too bad.
happened.
Upgrading is definitely worth it before the next game. Definitely.
I just want to. That's why I should make.
All right, let's see. Upgrade. I believe we have enough to upgrade this all the way. I'm going to check. I think we might have to buy some additional stuff, like maybe 1 or 2. Nope. Can we go full hog? Yo, let's go. Okay. Physical attack, not the best, but it is, you know, I'll take it. I wonder how upgraded the damage will be. I'm hoping it's massive, but considering it's a dual blade, probably not. Nope, I lied. That is actually really, really good damage. What? Yeah, so that's about 1100 damage. Yeah, no, this thing might be a little bit crazy. Okay, let's try the special. Because I remember I really liked what the special was doing, so let's try this. Yeah, I like it. I think I could get used to a weapon like this. What? Wait, so what did it just... What does this do? Is that just sharpening it? Or is it just reducing the amount of stamina? I actually don't know what this does. Damage rate, link / grind. So it seems to be just a grind attack. Let's see. Slash an enemy in front of you. Increases critical hit chance temporarily. Oh, so this is our critical hit chance. So, oh, wow. That's... Yeah, no, that's really good. Remember how I wanted that dagger earlier? Yeah, this is what I wanted the dagger for. And now I actually have something that can guard proper, because if you take a look at the original dagger on this, it just doesn't have any damage reduction at all. Like, it is 27. So whenever you get hit by anything, it just completely bodies you. I'm genuinely loving that I have access to this blade now. And then I guess we got restart. We could also switch the grindstone of the grinder. All right, chat. Let's play 2 truths and a dare. All right, let's play 2 truths and a dare. Let's do this dare drop thing, because I might as well. It's a really simple one, and I figured it'll be fun for you. So basically, if you don't know how 2 truths and a dare works, basically I'm going to ask chat 3 questions. 2 of them will be the truth and 1 of them will be a lie. And it will be up to chat to figure out which one is which. The first question is going to be, I played a musical instrument for 5 years. The second one is going to be, I have a twin. And the third one is going to be, I can cook some really good eggs. Which one is it? Chad, I'll leave it to you. Archangel says eggs is the lie. Okay, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Is eggs the lie? Or is it something else? What do you think, chat? I'll give you a little bit of time. You can decide. I will give you a little bit of time. But I know there's some things I've talked about before on this channel, so I don't know. What do you think? And Archangel of Janus, I know you're down to attack anyone with food. Kojiro is thinking. What do you think so far? That is the question. And feel free to type your answers in chat if you think you know which one is which. The first question or the first statement is, I played an instrument for 5 years. The second one is, I have a twin brother. And the third one is that I cook really good eggs. Those are the 3 statements. Which one is a lie? I'll give you another 10 seconds. And if you haven't typed anything out in that time, I will go and tell you the truth. I'll go with playing an instrument. 5 years is the lie. No offense. No, that's fair. Arcade John, so much confidence, I can't help but agree. Wow, the egg slander is real. Oh my god, you are all mean. Well, okay, drum roll please. The answer to this question is I have not played an instrument for 5 years. I've never played an instrument. I never plan to play an instrument, but I do in fact have a twin brother, and I also do cook some very mean eggs, which is very convenient as well because my girlfriend doesn't like eggs. So it's like the one thing I could actually cook for her, and she doesn't like eggs. So, but there we go, chat. That is 2 truths and a lie. We'll submit that to Dare Drop, and boom. I know, Janice, listen, I'm sorry, you were wrong. What can I say? You were wrong. Thought you played the drums? No, I am musically declined. Like when I say I am musically declined, it's not even it's just a sad truth. I legitimately am so bad at instruments of all kinds. I've never been able to play an instrument, period. So yeah, definitely not my thing at all. Oh, I wish, but just nope, never been able to. Not even once. One of these days, who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to do it, but until that day, it's news to me. I'll put it like that. Am I missing something here, or did I get all the boss items? I feel like I did. Want to see the eggs now? Drop your tips and tricks. I want to level up my egg game. See, I cook mean sunny eggs, and I also cook mean scrambled eggs. And one of the things I like doing is using milk, especially with scrambled eggs. But with sunny eggs, I don't know. I just know how to cook them to the right consistency. Eggs Benedict is the one that I haven't been able to do, and I would love to take a cooking course on cooking like more exotic egg dishes. But omelets, oh my god, omelets are one of my favorite things. You get some bacon, you get some meats, you pop them in there, make an entire stuffed omelet. Oh my god, it's legitimately one of my favorite things. Throw a little bit of chives on there. Boom, you've got yourself a fantastic breakfast waiting for you. That is pretty much my thoughts on the matter. But eggs are amazing, and I could eat eggs for the rest of my life without any issue. Ooh, yes, let's go do the motivity. I didn't even think about this, but yeah, probably a good idea at this point to just start altering some of the handles on these, because I don't think I actually need... Oh wait, you know what? Let's upgrade one more weapon. I just realized. Am I thinking of your brother? Oh, James didn't play the drums. James played the harp. James is my brother's name. The twin I was mentioning earlier. He played the harp, the bassoon, and one other, but he never played the drums. At least not as long as I've known him. But yeah, he... let's do that. You know what? Let's see this. The other thing with eggs is, like, I know this is going to sound really dumb, but stand by your eggs when you're cooking them. So many people I know just don't, and it's like you are going to just regret everything. It's like, stand by your eggs. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Don't wander off. And omelets with garlic, mushroom, spinach, and cheese is one of my favorite forms, but I mostly eat sunny side up. Eggs Benedict is a favorite, but I can't poach eggs, so I have to save that for mostly eating out. That's fair. You know what? That's totally fair. Let's see one other thing. Do I want to do anything else here? I figure we'll keep playing for a little while longer. Twisted Angel. Wait, do we still have the Twisted Angels Ergo? You know, I'll just save the Ergos at this point. There's not really a point for me to use them until I have a lot, but let's go and try a couple more things before we go into New Game Plus Plus. Maybe this will be like the game where we just see how far we can go. Part of me does want to go back to the Opera House, but I don't think it would really be useful at this point. And, in fact, actually, I know where I'm going to test this, too. My PS5 headset died, had to switch to my phone. Hey, no worries, buddy. You do what you got to do, and, you know what? Sometimes it just be like that. You got to get a phone charger, or you got to get a charger for your PS5 headset for science.
For science.
Got to make sure you keep that battery all charged up and goody. Okay? That's what we do. I need to double check some stuff. Oh, geez. Okay, I really like this weapon. I don't know if it necessarily outpaces the wrench, but it certainly comes close. Game, I said it comes close. Okay. Well, it did not work in the end. There might be an operator error there. Just saying. There might be operator error in that little last handling there. I'm not saying I'm great at games or anything, but you know, just saying, might have been skill issue. Don't you sit here and yell skill issue at me. Okay, there might be a skill issue, but you know what? That's okay. I'm actually gonna try something because I want to see how fast this builds up. This just feels so quick for what it is. Oh my god, and do you see the guard damage right there? I'm impressed. Also, that is a quick launching attack too. Like, there's very little waiting there. Yeah, no, I like this weapon. It has a high crit rate. It also... Screw it, we might as well do New Game Plus if we're getting all this. Like, I feel like this is generally going to be a fun way to play this. And, although, do we want to try... There's one other thing we could try. Do we want to try going back? No, I don't. I want to find the Trinity room, but I don't know where I would even look at this point. I feel like I have an idea, but I'm just like, I really don't want to do that. I feel like the beginning of this game is wonderful, and then I get to the middle with the disruption, and like, I hate it, and then I start liking it again. Hi there, doggy. Mutant doggy. Weird, cuddly, adorable puppy. Unfortunately, the game says you must die. Okay, game. I would like to have some leeway, please. But no, you know, for an actual endgame boss, I actually think that this is a wonderful, wonderful weapon. I think they've done a good job with this one. Wow, that just kind of went ham, didn't it? Well, let's try out one or two more things. Also, oh my goodness, is anyone here getting Berserk Boy? I was talking... Oh, wait, did we not destroy you? Holy crap. Hold up. Like, I genuinely thought we had destroyed this guy already. Okay, I need to heal, like, now. Really? What hit me? Oh, something from up top, didn't it? Yikes. Okay. You know, though, that's the fun thing about Souls games. You can be as good as you want. It doesn't matter. You'll still get hit by something and die real quick anyway. There is one last weapon, though, that I do want to try. And that's actually one of the, like, first weapons we get in this game. So I'm going to try that. And then we should be good to do this. Also, what is the weight on this? These are some pretty heavy shears, aren't they? I do want to get the big bonk stick all the way up. I think that's, like, the last weapon I want to really mess around with. This one was so cool, but I can't nail the timing down. And yeah, I guess at this point, those are our weapons. Like, I feel like I've gotten most of the weapons with the exception of Mjolnir down, which I do want to actually do a little bit better with. So let me try one other thing. Like, we should have something here, yeah? You know what? We can actually do that. I feel like that's what we should do. We should do an entire playthrough with Mjolnir. That's it. The only weapon we use, the entire thing, just Mjolnir, Hammer of Thunder, or Hammer of Thor. Okay, the other thing I am going to want to do, we're going to want to pick up some extra stuff, and I don't think we're doing that either, though. Yeah, because at this point, I don't think I have enough to actually upgrade the last one. Upgrade weapon. We have a +0. I know we have another one somewhere, right? And apparently we don't have enough to do this. Oh, that sucks. See, I do want to do this, but I'm also just like the proof of humanity would be fine as is. Let's see if I have the stuff back at the thing. And then we can just continue with New Game Plus. Alright, switch Legion Arm, assemble weapons. Because there's definitely something here, yeah? Let's see, new assemble weapon. There it is. I knew we had one here. I was looking this entire time like, I know we have something somewhere in here. And then I guess if we want to, we could technically just switch that onto there. I mean, this thing is really powerful just in and of its own right. It's not quite as powerful as I'd like it to be for a weapon known after Thor, but you know what, I'll take it. And then I think I can sell to you. So let's see. I think we have everything from the Ark. Or do we? No, we don't, do we? I didn't even think about that, but I don't think we have everything from Alidoro because this only New Game +1. We can't have everything from the Archbishop. Unless there was a weird glitch that we had where we were getting a duplicate of a soul. So let's see. We already have that. And this is the... Oh, no, that isn't it. Okay, so we have the spear. Twisted Angel's Ergo. We already have this. See, this is the thing that doesn't make sense to me. How do we already have one of these if we already have both of the things and we're only New Game Plus? So that just doesn't make sense to me. And everything here we actually already own. So there's something here that just duplicates that item in the game, and I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I mean, I guess I'll just keep it for now. There's not really a reason for us to get rid of it. Let's see, 1, 2. There we go. Screw it. $5,000 dues down at Sweet Dave's Dave Emporium. We only sell Dave's here. I'm sorry. But yeah, we might as well see if the Mjolnir handle actually extends out a bit, because I really do want that. Upgrade weapon. And we did put this on a hammer. Yes. All right, half. And then we have one more. Yes. Yes. So happy. So happy with that. 314 damage. And now you officially do. Oh, you are kind of useless, aren't you? No, you're not even the right one. Oh, wow. Okay. Nope. That's actually really, really good. Yeah, we're going to use this as our secondary from now on. I was genuinely a little bit scared that we had just gotten a useless weapon and that we couldn't use it. But nope, this looks great. Come here. Okay, so wait. If that does all that... Because that does 879. That's fine. So yeah, so then it should do 1700? Oh, wow. Wait, what handle is this? This is the police baton, right? Yes, police baton. Oh, because it's still using the main head. I see. You're telling me I could have been using this the entire time? Oh my god. Chat, I made a mistake. Oh wait, no. Wait, why did that deal less? Not saying we should choose that one, but I think we have a winner. Wait, does this thing, if I hold up, if I hit with this and I charge up this hammer, I give it an electric proc, what happens when I use this? That's just an automatic extra. Oh, that is so good. Okay, then I think we will use that along with our other weapon, and then that should pretty much be everything we need at this point. So yeah, screw it, let's do it. Unless there's any other weapon I think I should get, but I don't really think so. You know what? We could use our last couple on this. This is still a good weapon that I just haven't utilized. Let's get that. For now, we have that. We run out of other stuff to use, and I still can't upgrade the Dark Moon Scythe, or the Puppet Ripper, which is a little bit sad, but we can always come back through in another playthrough and do it, I guess. I feel like at this point I've gotten the weapons I really like using until I go to use this one outside, and then I'm gonna absolutely hate my life. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, you know, that is a nice fast weapon. Excuse me? You're telling me you can do all that? Hi. Hi, my name is Thor. It's nice to... I'm just gonna restart the game now. Yep. I don't need to see anything else. I've seen it all. I'm good. I'm just... We're gonna try one more thing. You're telling me that I could have just thrown this for 2,000? Oh my god. Okay, we're restarting the game. We're restarting the game. Screw this game. That is 2,000. Oh my god. Is that criticals too? Could I do a build on that? Hold on. No. Oh, thank god that's not crits. That is literally... Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I am so upset right now. You know how useful that would have been against the nameless puppet who I was running from practically the entire time? Okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting my gold from the tree. Okay. Where's Mr. Money Tree? Come here, Money Tree. Time to run it back. We're gonna run it back right now. Like, I've still got another 4 hours for stream. Okay, we're gonna run it back now. You know, for the next playthrough. Exactly. We're on New Game Plus when we restart. Okay, I'm down for this. All right, there, tree. I'm sorry, you're not gonna get anything else out of me because unfortunately we're going to Kansas. See, my only thing is not gonna be having... Oh, what is this? Wait. The Letter of the Eternal. Whoa. I never got this. What is this? I didn't realize there was a letter here. Is there stuff to unlock when you come through? This is weird. Normally you don't get extra stuff added to your game when you complete a game. I don't know what this is. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Excuse me, wait a minute. Are they... So we already knew there was time mechanics to this universe. This gives me Boktai vibes. Out of all things I thought that I would get from this game, Boktai vibes wasn't one of them. Like, there used to be in Lunar Nights, there was this character named Polydoro the Immortal, and essentially he was like this other terrestrial species trying to make immortal vampires on Earth. And I'm genuinely wondering if it's going... I don't know. This sounds something like out of Lunar Nights. Puppet Ripper is your favorite. I'm not upset. You're upset. Lol. Hi, Thor. Listen. You what? I am upset. Okay. Do you realize how annoying it is to go? No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually upset. But wait, what is this? A carrier that dispenses goods when coins are. Just break it open. My boy. My puppet. My Pinocchio. Break it open. Please. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Excuse me? Can we get... Okay. Electric Blitz. Voids Death. Generates Spectre Acid Attack for a set period of time. Spectre catches enemies. You know, we're just gonna get these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use anything else here. But Salty Savedro, how have you been, friend? Good to see you. And listen, we just beat the game. We found out some stuff. I'm not exactly proud of my demeanor here, but you know, screw this game for not telling me I could upgrade that for massive damage. I know it did tell me everything I need to know and I ignored it, but that's besides the point. The game should have told me. Also, let's go back to one more place. I'm genuinely curious, now that we're done, what if we go back to where Geppetto was? Will there be anything left? And also, let's talk to Vanini one last time, because now I am genuinely curious. I know this game generally is pretty direct with things, but find out. Kyoko, I'm paranoid now because they left the letter there. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? despite grinding harder than you need to. Well, no, I actually didn't grind at all on this run. I hate grinding, and I'm probably actually a little bit underleveled for where I should be. Like, I'm genuinely only... We just got through New Game Plus. I'm level 124, which might be a tad bit underleveled for where people generally are, but I have no clue. So when I completed this the first time, I think it was like level 790 maybe, and I do not grind in games. I despise grinding in all kinds of games. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's officially start our New Game Plus. Okay, we can do it. I believe in us, and I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I hate grinding, says the person who did Desert Bus for 95,739 hours. Listen, the total count is 373 hours, okay? Actually, it's probably closer to like 415, but that's besides the point. I didn't grind that. The bus life simply chose me, okay? That is not my fault. You're welcome. All right, Vanini collections, all collectibles except for... You know what? Screw it. No, screw it. Just start the game over. Let's do it. I like how it makes you do a very long press there. Oh, Thor, I know. Kyoko-chan, by the way, I've got some exciting news. I've got some exciting news for all of you. I'm looking for emote ideas. We just got another 22 animated I just got another 20 animated emote slots, and I still have around 30 to fill, plus 35. So if you want emotes and you have ideas, post them in our Discord, post them in our chat. I'm writing them down. I'm going to be taking a very large order to an emote artist of ours, and I'd love to get some input for those who are curious. Good evening. Been enjoying Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. How is the Justice League game? Because I feel like there's been a lot of negative press on that, and I'm not going to have an opinion until it comes out, but... What do you think on that? Do you wish to reset the P organ? It's actually a great question. Do I want to reset the P organ? Because I feel like if I could see what I was using, it would be fine, but we're going to say no for now. I do like that it offers you that option, though, at the beginning of the game.
There you are.
And yeah, Kyoko, you heard me right. I have officially 45 animated emotes. Okay, and I need ideas because right now we only have 10. We also just got a new emote from VanCube. They made us a Boktai emote with me as the main character. Like it a lot because the story is really funny and Deborah Wilson is great. Amanda Waller. Oh, really? They got Deborah Wilson for Amanda Waller? Nice. Oh, now that I kind of actually greatly want to see. I will actually take a look at that. All right, time to do this. It's hammer time. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna get out the spinny blade that also is. These should be my main weapons, Ouroboros, and I feel like that just works.
That might help.
What? Wait, what? Whoa. There's how many? Hold on. What? Are you telling me there's one more? Okay, hold on a second. You're kidding me. There's a phase 7. What is that one? Oh my god, they have New Game Plus content. Like, I knew that phase 6 existed, but I didn't realize it was going to keep going. So there's got to be one more of this. And do you see some of these? Like, can block Fury attacks with a guard. Not a perfect guard, a guard. That means those red attacks where enemies glow and then they hit you with an unblockable can now be guarded. Oh, I love this game. The more I play this game, the more I genuinely love the content out of this game. Even the ability to increase an additional amulet slot, I thought we were done with adding amulet slots. Apparently, I can now add another one on top of what I already have, which means I can have 5 amulet slots. These are all bangers. Even the ability to have a different Legion arm and lighter weight. Wait. What is that? Whoa, do you see that? That doesn't change the overall weight you are. It just makes you a weight class lighter. Oh, we're getting that. Oh, but the... these are all so good and it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. Wait, is this how I upgrade? Yo, okay. For the dare drop, this is us advancing our Legion arm to max for the puppet string. Puppet string, max Legion arm. There we go. There we go. All right, putting that in. And basically, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, we are doing this Lies of P bit where we are doing this dare drop that one of our friends, Rad Does Games, put up. And one of the things was, and I didn't think we could do this, was we can actually, where is it? We can actually level up a Legion arm and potentially win some fun stuff. Fully upgrade a weapon, fully upgrade a Legion arm. Is that one? No, we should be able to do this one. Unless I'm blocked from doing any more, I don't think so. Eric, oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Fully upgrade a Legion arm. We did it. Might as well. Let me take a look if this one is fully loaded. It just makes you a weight class. We're getting that. So angry. Yo, is us max Legion. It just makes you a weight puppet string max Legion. There we go. Okay, I'm putting this in. We're gonna get this, and there we go. We've accepted that. Now let's go to our actual profile, and then yeah, there we go. Where is it? Fully do a prosthetic arm. And here we go. Fully upgraded Legion arm max prosthetic. And then there we go. Might as well. I also think the game mechanics are fun. You can shoot enemies in the legs, then melee them to get shields back. Conversely, you can melee first, and then any shots you fire on them enemy becomes critical hits. That's actually pretty dope. Really? I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, cool stuff. Let's see, and I think that's pretty much most things. I need to do the perfect guarding a boss one. Looks like a couple of these are already accepted, so oh wait, no, I need to do a couple more of these. Okay, so then I will put those in later. And yep, okay, cool. Then I got something to do for later. But yeah, no, I definitely want to take a look at it when I get a chance. We have a lot of Legion calibers. I guess I don't really know why we weren't able to upgrade this before. But yeah, screw it. We got it now. Does this actually work? Increases explosion range. Quick one-time shot is available after firing. Can be used while dodging. See, now that one would be useful, or would have been useful. I'm also going to get the Legion arm for the acid spray because I just feel like that's amazing and triggers an acid explosion when the acid pool duration is ended. We'll do that one as well. Lots of good stuff here, though. All right, let's play. I've been literally making you all wait. So now my favorite thing is going to be watching this rip through enemies, and I'm hoping that it still has the same effect. Wow, okay, that is just ridiculously powerful. Oh yeah, we have to actually attack now, don't we? I keep forgetting, we're not just there. We have to actually go through enemies. But the cool thing is now it makes me excited to get quartz and a couple other things, because now it's like, what's the point of going through New Game Plus? And to be honest, I kind of just want to go through New Game Plus because... And then there we go. We're on New Game Plus Plus. Might as well. I just updated the stream title. We've got Mjolnir, a staple of the channel, because why not? We're going to hammer foes down. I'm also just really, really pumped to see... Okay, no, that is very good. That is very, very good. I feel like this is my kind of weapon. I like this weapon. Oh my goodness. This game never ceases to crack me up. And what is your favorite weapon? Also, so let me ask though, besides that, how is the gameplay of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Because that's one thing I was really, really worried about. Was just, I don't know, live service games kind of scare me. I feel like live service games are something that I could watch disappear and not really feel bad in any way, shape, or form, as I don't really like the model of how free-to-play or live service games are. Not free-to-play. But genuinely curious, what do you think about that so far? Wow, we're getting a lot of souls from these enemies. Man, by the time we get to the later game, I'm going to be very interested to see just how many souls we're going to start getting from this. Because I know that the way they scale them in other Souls games is a bit crazy for your first New Game Plus, and then they kind of scale down, but I don't know if they did that here. Guess we'll find out. Let's also test out these blades, because these are the blades I really wanted to test out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized how the R2 works here. It's a two-blader, which means you're getting that double impact. So if you apply a status weapon, oh, they're adding an offline mode. Battle passes don't expire, so you could get a year from now and access everything they had put since release. Yo, Queen Switchblade, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for stopping on in, and I hope life has been good. I'm so sorry life has been chaotic. I have not been around because, you know, life has been chaotic, and I've been working on a lot of Twitch stuff, so I've kind of just, I have not had a chance to stop by streams, but I hope you've been extremely well. Well, right. Can we not? Thank you. I like this weapon. I think it's fantastic. I don't know if I want to use it for this run, but I think I'll try. And also, okay, here's my other thing. So if Suicide the Justice League, or Kill the Justice League is happening, are they going to make that content offline, or when that game goes under, is it going to drag everything with it? Because I know a lot of live service games recently have not had the greatest track record of having longevity in them. So I'm curious. Is it going to become offline content when they are done with the game and it is done as a live service thing, and will people lose access to that content? That's the thing that genuinely scares me. And every season is one new character, a new area, 2 episodes, and 2 new equipment modes. I guess the thing is, will that be enough content to justify it? Like, what is the main game going to be, and will it have a lot of interesting and fun things to do? And I guess that's what we're going to have to figure out. Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of dumb. I love it. I love it. We just took out that enemy like nothing. Not been around much either. Decided to take a long break to focus on mental health, but I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? I am doing great. I switched over my internet recently and just get a new internet provider, which as so far as of this stream been probably some of the most solid internet I have had in actual ever. Finally getting a gig up, finally getting a gig down, and also a new electricity provider as well has been really nice. So really, really cool stuff. Really, really liking what they've provided so far. And it's like $50. So I'm paying nothing compared to what I was. And splitting that with a roommate has been super helpful. And now we're basically paying next to nothing for internet, which is how it should be for everyone. Said they have a new mode to add that people are saying is supposed to be Horde mode. Horde mode could be interesting, but once again, are they going to be bringing that to offline content as well, or do you always have to be on the internet for that game? Here we go. And thank you so much for taking the time to explain. All right, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think we had the right way, but I think I'm going the wrong way now. And wow, we're not even out of the station area, and I'm already at 11,000 souls. But imagine, since they're adding an offline mode, you should be able to play even after the servers shut down. I certainly hope so. I get really sick of seeing games, and it kind of discredits live service games, even ones that could potentially be good, if there is a chance that the stuff could be removed. Like Mega Man X Dive as much as I don't like mobile games or stuff like that or gacha games, I do have to say did a phenomenal job of actually putting their content out there and saying, hey, we put all the content in here, we removed the gacha money aspects, and you can just play the game. Here it is, like $30 if you want everything. And I was like, cool, you know what? I'm good with that. I even got a key of the game from Capcom as a Capcom creator. But it's one of those things of, I can appreciate a live service games that goes out of their way to make sure that even if the game itself is not necessarily successful, the people who are getting it will not be screwed by it. Okay, wow, these enemies are really, really powerful. Holy crap. Also, you know what? I just realized there might be a reason why we're not... I think there's a reason why my weapons aren't working the way I want. No, they're working. Okay, cool. You know what then? Let's get... I want to see something. How heavy is this hammer to use? Because I feel like that is just so much fun. Like just being able to swing the hammer like that, but I also am just like, this could be a problem.
This, as we all gather with the star.
Listen, don't tell me about the Stargazer. I am the Stargazer. Alright, there's... So let's take this off. What is this? The Winter Rapier's Blade? That's right. Plus 10. Oh, you know what would be really good? I didn't even think about this. We don't even need the other thing I was thinking of. Let's use the Booster Glaive. Oh, but that's like demotivity. Ugh. It's such a loss in damage. I don't even know if that's worth it. There's like a couple things here that I'm like, I want to kind of try just to see if it's silly as I think it is, but it's like, I don't know. Let's see, assemble or switch weapons. Tell you what, we'll try this out. This one seems like we can literally call it a jackhammer, actually. Okay, you gotta admit that's slightly funny. It'll be mainly useless, but I'm here for that. Yo, Montana, thank you very much. Lovely seeing you here, buddy. And thank you very much for the streamer care package. That's fantastic. Listen, that is my entire joke vibe, okay? Call it the jackhammer and call it a day. That is the winner right there. Nothing else needs to be said. Although, you know what? The thing that could be said is I wouldn't mind this as this. That actually has the potential to be really, really powerful, especially as a spear. Montana, welcome on in. It is always a pleasure to see you. And thanks so much for joining us. What's been up? How's life been? Hopefully life is lifing in the right life and direction. Now, does +2 actually do anything decent here? Or does it just massively increase in weight? Oh, wait, no. That gets lighter, doesn't it? Wait. No, I lied. That actually gets significantly heavier. All right, so 7, 11, 15, 19. That, you know what? That's really not bad. That's really, really not bad. It's not where we need it to be, but it's nice to see that there's lighter build options out there. Also, I think we should switch our costume. I've moved out on my own job searching. It's stressful. Oh my god, can imagine. Oh, buddy, I sincerely hope you're able to find something. Can I ask, what are you looking for? What are you trying to get into? That is the robber weasel mask is way cooler than I thought. Kind of like the Court of Owls though, but you know what? I'm down to be a reindeer today. I'm down to be a reindeer. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa. They should have given us a Santa Claus suit. Okay, I'm not saying I'm angry, but they really should have. I feel like this one is probably the best suit we have. I feel like that just fits us. There we go. Oh yeah, this is not going to work out as much as I wanted it to, is it? Oh, I like this weapon, but it doesn't like me. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Not doing this. Not doing this. Sorry, weapon. I love you and you're great. And I think you're great, but you're not great for me. But yeah, being on your own in job searching is probably one of the most stressful things you can do. Genuinely, there's just a lot of, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time, but buddy, just take it one step at a time. Keep doing what you're doing. I hope sincerely that you are able to find something that works for you and that you enjoy doing. Just keep working on it, and sincerely wishing you all the best. What is this? This is dumb. This looks dumb. I like it. I like this. Oh, that is so nice. Why did I not upgrade this? We should potentially look into upgrading this long, spiky toothpick. Okay, well, I died. That's wonderful. Got a volunteer job for a cafe, and they said they'll help me out as they helped my friend's family when they moved. Yes, let's go. That's wonderful. I like to hear support like that. That sounds like it's going to be wonderful. See, now that is a fun weapon. See, I was looking for something like this the entire game that had this speed, and I didn't even think to consider that the rapier might actually provide the most usability. So let's see. What happens if I add on this? This could actually be really good. Oh my god, it's just as good. Oh, hello there. Come here. You're my new test dummy. It's good. It just doesn't have the... Alright, you know what? Screw it. I guess my problem is this is the one of those few games where I'm like, I will play a heavy weapon because they are just that good in here. I wouldn't mind having this, though, with this handle. Let's go back to that one more time, see if that does anything better here. Okay, sir, I am in the middle of an important meeting, and you are disturbing that. Let's try this. Yeah, I first moved July 17th, then job search started in October. Oh, man. So was it kind of just acclimating in, getting used to the area, and then looking for stuff, or just was it a move where you were like forced out, or just was it a move where it was time to move out? You don't have to reveal anything if you don't want to. I'm just curious. My brain, I should go get a fight stick. Also me, why? But that's not a bad idea. Maybe when the semester's over and no more uni. Strider, you should look at these things called snack box micros. I actually just saw one of these, and it is kind of a wild device. It's like a fight stick, but much more portable, and to be honest, a lot less hand strain from what I've seen. And I'm looking to potentially get one myself, but I haven't had a chance yet. So definitely you should look into that. All right, so my question is this like any decent at... I do like it. I just don't like it for this weapon. Ugh. I wish we had like a really long-handed spear. I feel like that would change my entire mind on this. Assemble weapons. All right, let's see. Puppet save. See, yeah, no, just everything I want to put on here. It's like these are all great. I don't really want to use them like this. I guess for now then I'm just gonna do it like this. Let's put back on what did I have? I think I had not the was it the hammer? And the police baton? I think that might have been it. I think that might have been what I was using. And that's a lot of buttons. It is a lot of buttons. It is a lot of buttons. And then I think we've got everything else in here, which that looks about correct. We do need to motivity the one, and I like the Thor hammer, but we're gonna see if this will actually be useful. That is a majorly powerful hammer. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Oh wait, no. Don't I have electricity? How did I activate the electricity before? What was... I swear I activated electricity somehow, right? Oh my god. Best friend helped me out of a toxic stepfather's house, and their dad let me move in and gave me time to get acclimated. Nice. Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy that somebody was able to help. And I'm so happy that there's wonderful people in the world to be able to do that. I'm also really glad that you've gotten out of that toxic situation. That can be one of the hardest things to do, especially, you know, when you feel trapped. So congratulations to you, and hopefully where you are now will be much more will be much happier for you, and hopefully it's been so far. Do you find that you're enjoying the new area, and is it a new area that you're unfamiliar with, or is it just someplace now that you have been but from a different side of town kind of thing? All right, 1, oh geez, 2. All right, there we go. Well, buddy, I'm happy to hear that you're no longer having to deal with that. That crap is unencourageable. Not what's the word I'm looking for? Not that, but okay, these enemies definitely do not play in New Game Plus. Wow, these enemies are genuinely a little bit terrifying. All right, I think I'm good now, and I think we're gonna stick to this because I do want to actually try out the puppet blade. Inexcusable and intolerable, yes. There we go. We went from Texas now to Wisconsin. Oh wow, that's a huge jump. Wow, one is like massive. The other one's just cheese. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. I know Texas can be a bit of a place to live. But so can I ask, like, is it different being from a place that has a lot of cities and one of the biggest populations in the United States and most landmass to being in Cheeseville? Wisconsin is a place I've never visited, but I think I would be bored to tears if I went there. Wow, okay, good stuff. I like how snappy and responsive this tool is. And also, we already have 17,000 souls, which I'm also kind of surprised about. All right, 1, 2, 3. It's way more rural, and I like the cold more. Fair enough. Wow, look how good that does that crowd control. See, I'm the kind of person who likes an urban environment way more. I can't do rural areas because my brain kind of zonks out, and I get bored. I get really unexcited, if that makes sense. It's just really hard for my brain to focus when there's not much of a community, or when you're in a place that doesn't have a lot of through traffic. I feel like that's what keeps my brain going, is just like, oh, there's a lot of things going on here. I understand about live service concerns, but you got more people saying it's garbage because that's what they heard about the game. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you in particular, because I don't like listening to only what people have to say. I like actually getting an experience with the game before I'm going to judge it, because it's really, really hard. Like, there's times where I may take a stance on a game based on other things, but it comes down to, if I'm going to say a game is trash, I'm going to look into why it's trash. So if I haven't played a game, I'll just say, hey, I'm not planning to play this. But if the game genuinely has potential and people are enjoying it, why should anyone else care? I just wanted to find out, like, about the live service concerns, because that part about gaming always does concern me more so than anything else. And, you know, it's a good jump. There's been hurdles and stresses, but with volunteer tomorrow, it has my hopes up. Buddy, good. Oh, have you seen if there's any, like, temp services that you can find there in the general area? Because I know temp or job corps stuff might be handy to see if you can find. Wow, we're getting these as our basic ergo drops. That's nice. All right, now I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful here, because this enemy will actually murder us. Hi there, buddy. I'm trying to... Sir. Okay, you know what? I really do want that other one that allows us to guard. Oh, these puppets that have, like, the jerky motions. I feel like that is one of the hardest parts about this, is when puppets can do stuff like that. There we go. So far, that that it works nicely. And I feel like I'm not having nearly as much trouble, even though the enemies are genuinely stronger than they were at the beginning. But I'm liking this. But, definitely gonna have to play some of this more on my own because I really want to see just how crazy that... In fact, actually, let's take a look at the P-Organ. I'm wondering what Phase 8 has, especially if there's Phase 7. Phase 8 P-Organ. Let's see. Yo, welcome on in,
Hey, bud.
Funky.
Love ya. I'm here lurking XD.
Thank you very, very much for the wonderful, wonderful sub. And, buddy, thank you for all your support. 22 freaking months, you lovely human being. We'll chat later. And good luck on all of your fun. Let's see. Okay. P-Organ phases. Let's see. What is P-Organ phase? P7 is the last. Didn't get phase 8. Darn, you know what? I was really hoping we'd get something else, but maybe that's for DLC. You looking dapper? Listen, I got my bow tie right here. It's not even a tie on, okay? Look at that. It's a print on. I only wear the fanciest of suits. But Funky, I love your face. And also, I need to talk to you about potentially getting a specific animated emotes. Because there's a specific style that I'm looking for, and I have like way too many emote slots. So if your comms are free, I might have to talk to you about something. Here we go. Let's try this out. There we go. And my only complaint is the difference between accessibility and ease of access of shopping centers and places. My old house was a 10-minute walk, and now things are more spread out. See, and that's what I don't like about rural places. It is impossible for me to get anywhere without driving like 30 minutes to get out someplace. And if I need something simple, I have to, one, hope that Amazon likes shipping out there quickly, or two, I have to get up and find public transportation. That is the thing that has always scared me. I don't know if this is just me being scared by rural areas as a black person, but I genuinely do not like it when I do not have public transportation available to me, as it is slightly horrifying for me to be trapped in a place. Like that has always scared me. As a huge Borderlands fan, I'm enjoying myself so far. I haven't noticed any major performance issues on PS5, and they fixed the server issues they were having. Nice for the Suicide Squad game, right? That's freaking awesome to hear. All right. I think I'm gonna run this back because we don't really have to deal with those, and also these swords are so fast that I don't really have to worry too much about running behind on a lot of my attacks. I feel like I can just go right into them. Rural areas and city and black folks, don't worry, don't get me started. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, I have a different viewpoint on rural areas, especially having canvas there once or twice, and I don't know. Like, I do not want to live in a rural area. Heal. Okay, these dogs are a nightmare. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what hit me? What the what? Okay, well, time to get the wrench out. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. Ain't catch you slipping now. Listen, Funky, just keep it up. Watch, I might catch you slipping. You don't know. You don't know. I think I'm gonna switch this handle. Let's get a different level or a weapon for this, because I think this area is great, but I think that this area probably requires me to try something a little bit more. I don't know. This area requires something different. I'm gonna take this because it just has such a wide swing that I feel like I hit 180 in front of me. The time you catch me slipping is if I slip on ice. Listen, if I was Link from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, you would definitely catch me slipping just so I could do that. that voice is adorable. There we go. Ooh. Okay, you know what? No. I'm going to switch this to... As much as I hate to say it, I think I might just switch this back to the fire knife. Fire knife might actually be useful here. Come here, buddy. How you doing? Oh no, the fire knife is definitely not it. Definitely not it. Oh my god, that took forever. Try not to die. Come on. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Like a good neighbor, stay over there, please, and thank you. See, now I'm gonna hate myself because I don't want to use anything other than this blade, and this blade isn't great at staggering enemies, but it is really fast and really fun, and it's also extremely powerful. And I normally don't use boss weapons at all, so it's a nice experience, but I don't like it.
Dear citizens of Crod, there is the pup your act never for the time, Crod.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, where are we going? Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Good news is that the last boss of Remnant 2 DLC got immediately crushed. Nice. You know, I still need to beat the last boss of that game. I've been wanting to. Twerp, hello there, friend. What is up? Good to see you. And we're going through New Game Plus Plus of Liza P. And you know what? It's not nice. It's not nice. The enemies are actually really mean, and the neighbors never take out their garbage. Mainly themselves. But you know what? I can oblige in helping with that task slightly. There we go. My brain's having to rework things like anxieties that no longer exist, and I'm kind of doing it on my own. But if you ever need to chat or just vent, please, like, hit me up. I know sometimes dealing with anxieties can be the worst, but if you ever do want to chat about it, maybe brainstorm some ideas, please let me know. And otherwise, I do know there are services out there for helping with anxiety, and if you want, I can always take a look into some for you. Just let me know, okay? And New Game Plus not going too hot. Hopefully that'll turn around. No, Twerp, it's New Game Plus Plus. We actually just got done with our secondary playthrough, and oh my god, it was difficult, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. I think the main thing is I'll probably continue a lot of this playthrough, but there might be certain things that I will look into, such as where are all the quartz. So this way I can level up, because Phase 7 just seems to have some ridiculous quartz bonuses that I really want access to. And I think it'd be really cool to get them all. You want me to hold the sloth? All right. Attack sloth. There we go. There we go. Kermit the Frog here, and today we're going to get everyone to be a wild. All right, there we go. Is there a Discord? A Disc Thor? Oh, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Yes, there is. If you type in !Discord and follow our rules for entry, which is putting your Twitch username into the chat, you absolutely can join our Discord. It'll take mods a little while to let you in, either until I'm done stream or until the mods get to it, but we will let you in within under 12 to 24 hours. But yeah, you can absolutely join us. And Montana, this is me hugging you. Remember, you're loved, you're appreciated, and we just want to make sure that you're all good. We got you. We got you. Wonderful. Thank you. Of course. And we also have social media. So if you want to follow us on Twitter, Blue Sky, anything like that, you can find me under Thormungandr. We also have a YouTube, !Socials, Mr. Sir. Mr. Yeah. What? There we go. Also, Sloth Friend, hello. Slothy Friend.
Out here alone?
Out here alone? You're darn right I am. Who else was out here? I don't see anyone. Now, let's see. This is the point where we probably want to buy a lot of great stuff because, well, we can now... Oh, wait. Do I not have... Wait, no, I don't want to sell. I want to purchase. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, I never bought... I was looking for this literally the entire game, and I was like, do I have one of these? How do I not have any of these in the bag? What? I'm not selling these, right? Okay, no. I'm just making... I had to make sure. I was going to be very shocked if I was selling those by accident. Oh, that scared me. I still need to be Genichiro for the first time. Don't worry. Listen, Genichiro is such a fun... We could play Sekiro. We could swap games. I could probably beat Sekiro in about 6 hours. And now you're making me want to play Sekiro. All right, let's do it. Oh, geez. Okay, heal. I keep forgetting we're on a boss, and I can't just do... Okay, you know what? You're an easy boss. Why am I slipping? Why would you do that? Okay, thanks, game. Decisions Jazz DJ, yo, what's going on, friend? Always a pleasure. How have you been? And I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh wow, this is not doing good. I hope you're doing way better than me at this game. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. There we go. And thank you for that lurk, Montana. I appreciate you. We love you. We appreciate you. And like I said, you need to chat. You let me know. It is Montana. Literally seeing you has made my entire night. I'm so happy to hear that you're in a better place than you were. I know things are crazy right now, but I believe in you. You can do it. Take it one day at a time. Okay, well, I just wasted all that. I just wasted all of that. That was slightly unfortunate. I unfortunately got a little bit cocky there, so I'm going to switch up my weapon a little bit. And I think I'm going to use Ouroboros because it just allows me to hit him really far away. And I don't really have to worry too much. So let's try the... I know, F's in chats. F's in chats. But, you know what? Actually, no. Let's bring the thunder, okay? Let me use my tagline to beat a boss, okay? We're gonna bring the thunder. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing all right, debating on sleeping now or later once I put my record away. Ooh, which record are you listening to? If you don't mind me asking, and sounds like fun. All right, buddy, what we got? So far, this is working out very nicely. I like it. Wow, you are just ridiculously tanky. There we go. God, talk about bringing the thunder. That is... Wow, we are just destroying this boss. Okay, slightly getting destroyed by the boss. I don't know why I cannot time him. Demon Soul soundtrack. You got the Demon Soul soundtrack on vinyl? Yo, now that's sick. You literally... Okay, you know, I'm done joking around here. It's time to just kill you. Wow, okay. Fine. I will use a weapon I'm actually decent with. Only for, I want to say, $47. That's not bad. If I had a record player, I might actually consider that. You know, funny enough though, I've never actually listened to Demon Souls soundtrack. Like in all my time since playing that, I've never even... I can't actually remember anything except maybe Storm Ruler's boss fights. But other than that, I really don't remember anything about that game. I guess I think it was just because I never liked Demon Souls, but I really should go back and actually take a look at that game when I get a chance, because I feel like it would be really good. See, that's what I've heard. Everyone tells me it's good. Everyone tells me Demon's Souls has a wonderful soundtrack. I need to give that game a second chance, or well, third chance, and actually listen to its soundtrack at the very least. Wow, I am just terrible tonight. Need to actually play the game. So you've never played it? Oh, it you know what? I'll say this: if you've never played it, I think you might enjoy it. There's definitely some stuff in there that I have take a little bit of issue with, but overall, it's really not terrible. I just have my issues with it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let this kill me because I really hate this weapon. I thought this was a different weapon entirely, unless I can get to... Nope. Nope. I'm trying to think, what do I want to use? I guess I can just use the Ouroboros weapon like I originally said I was. I never finished it, but I've played a little. Ooh. Or, oh, let's see what its dashing technique is. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Wait, are we heavy? We're not heavy, but why are we dashing like that? Maybe it's because we're not on. And let's see, you've never finished it, but I have played a little. It's so good. Like, I will say this, it plays amazingly well and it looks really good. Yeah, I really do like that charge attack a lot. It's just really, really powerful. Excuse me. Wow, that is just painfully good. Now I see why people like this one. Like the double charge on the R1 are just amazingly good, especially if you get them in the right way. On the board, sadly fried my PC. Yikes. Well, for now, you're just gonna have to wait. And the thing is, you'd only be able to play it on a PS5 anyway, if you were gonna play the new one. But I hope you get a chance one day. Okay, wow, you are just... I wish I remembered him. Let's not be fancy. Let's just take it in stride. Like, we know how to beat this game. What? Oh my god. It's the original that I've been playing. Ooh. You love the visuals in this. All the enemies and settings are interesting and beautiful. They really do bring it all home. Like, I feel like everything in this game is just a wonderful experience. At first I was a little bit annoyed because the game was a bit linear, but I think that actually plays in very well to what kind of game this is. And I think they just utilize it all extremely well. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time, and we'll actually use this since I'm a little bit more familiarized with this. I think this will just be better as a whole. I'm also going to do this. I'm going to put this on because I'm not sure how long this will grind the weapon for, but... And yeah, that also is just way, way faster. It's just he's dealing most of my health, I think, is where I'm getting surprised. See, like, I know how to play this game, but like when I come back to a boss after not being at them for a while, unless it's like Sekiro, I just don't remember how they run. All right, one more. That should do it. And then if I can just get like one more hit before, 2 more hits, probably. Oh my God, is this what's actually gonna kill me here? Is the fact that I haven't charged my weapon up. Color me surprised. That took me a few more tries than I thought. I got really cocky against that boss, and that one still threw some stuff. It's a relatively easy boss, but holy moly, it actually did get me a few times there. And we got a quartz, which is really nice because I just realized something. Also, let me see something, because I believe there was a dare drop about lying in front of the one of the places, and I'm curious to see what there is here. So let me take a look at this. Liza P. It just makes you a weight class lighter. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Tactical Experience, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, and welcome on in. We're going through Liza P, and we've been having a night and a half. I think we can tell a lie in front of Krot's hotel entrance, and that will be counted as one of our things. But Tactical, have you had a chance to play this yet? But yeah, so we're doing a dare drop. Don't worry, I'm gonna lie to them.
You'll have to lie to get inside.
And don't worry, I can do that. Lying's actually what we planned to do in the first place. So don't worry, lady, we got you.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Who are you?
All right, who I am? I am definitely a human. Absolutely.
Grand covenants for Thor.
And that's a lie for dare drop.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
And let's see if we got. Let's see if you had a chance to play. Do that. Lying's actually a human. Absolutely. There we go. All right, let me put this into the dare drop, and then we should be good. I'm just entering into this dare drop that a bunch of people put together, and seeing if maybe we can win some stuff for stream that I could give to you, and some that I could use to get some stuff for stream. So let's double check this, and let me submit a video, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Tell a lie in front of Hotel Krot. I believe that would be it. And telling a lie in front of Hotel Krot. There we go. Perfect. That should be good. And then there we go. We delivered that. So now we're good. Yo, Ambitones, how are we doing? We're doing great. How are you doing? How are you doing? You can't ask me questions. I'm asking you questions. No, all jokes aside, though, I hope you're having a lovely day. And tactical experience. So, yeah, we ended up getting through this entire game earlier. We ended up being on the final boss for a bit. But you know what? This is my first time really going through new game pluses of any of the Souls games. And I have to say, I'm liking the experience so far. I'm actually kind of wondering what it would be like at New Game Plus 7. I feel like it'd be difficult, but I kind of want to try it. I have yes, but game controls in this and other games are very difficult. Fair. That is totally understandable. Did I see this? I don't think I ever watched... No, did I see the credits for this? Why do I not remember this? Did I just not watch? I know I watched the credits. Sure. Why don't I remember this? No, we did watch this. We did watch this. I remember exactly what this is. The credits are really gorgeous, though, and you're relaxing for the night. Good. You know what? I didn't realize that thing had people in it. That is actually a little bit terrifying. This now adds a lot of understanding to the main game. So I guess my question is, how long have we been stuck in time for? Because like knowing that we were in a time loop and essentially we eventually won. I mean, the time loop in this is canon to the actual game because she gets caught. Or she catches us in it until we're strong enough to beat this guy, I guess, or until we finally get a chance. Lurking, by the way, playing some League Arams. Hey, of course, do your thing, please. Good luck and many wins to you, my friend.
I'm so happy to see you.
But yeah, I'm genuinely curious.
You must have. He was last. Please look at Gemini.
See, the one thing I would like is that if you do this and you do get far enough into like the new game pluses, I think it'd be really cool if there was like a different thing of like, wow, have we done this song and dance before? Or like her actually acknowledging it. Oh, we can buy 2 more quartz. Holy crap. That means we can almost do the thing. We can ask about the Grand Covenant. We don't really need to, but
The Grand First, Second, Third, Fourth. I've told you about the Grand.
You know, the other thing I'm kind of wondering about is, did anyone else know about Geppetto's plan besides Simon? And I'm wondering if Antonia knew about Geppetto's plan, because they seemed like they were close. And this is something that's gonna bug me so much, but I really genuinely wonder about that. But yeah, the Souls games like this generally have some difficult to understand controls, and they can be a lot, especially when you're playing this game for the first time. All right, I don't think we can get in here yet, maybe? Okay, also, this is a question I'd like chat to answer. how do we get access to, oh my god, how do we get access to the golden lie weapon? Oh my god.
Violence. Thor's danger underscore square, Thor's danger underscore square, Thor's danger.
ZZ, welcome on in. Lovely senior. Listen, I'm squozing for danger, okay? I'm squozing for danger. How you doing, you lovely human being? We're going through Lies of P. We just got through New Game Plus and making some good progress. Also, I did want to bring up that somebody the other night contributed towards our Lady Demetresque cosplay on Throne, and we're gonna be doing that soon, including also Dark Souls 2 very soon. From the Desert Bus Subathon, I promised you all we would be going through some stuff. We're gonna go through it. A Lady Demetresque cosplay for all of you. Oh, we finally got her arm. Okay, cool. And then, oh, we still need to unlock everyone. Can we not do anything with the P organ just yet? Kind of sucks that you can use it at the beginning, but you can't use it now. Unless maybe the Saintess of Mercy statue might allow us? Wait, what happens, Easy? Oh, the Lady Demetresque? Listen. It's gonna be gorgeous, okay? It's gonna be gorgeous. You gotta love it. Holy crap. Oh my god. ZZ. I see you've been causing violence tonight. I don't want to reset this, though. That's the problem. I don't want to reset. I just want to reactivate this. I do find it nice that they... Huh. I never realized that this was a puppet here. That is very interesting. You know what I'm also kind of curious about? There's a god in here. We already know there's a god in this game. And that's the arm of God that you find from Simon. But I didn't even think about that. Which god is that from? Which creator god? And will that be explained in future games? Because nobody here knew, but I wonder if the immortals in this game knew. Now that I look at the series of emotes I did in that first one, it looks like a hammer made from Thor Danger. You know what? It kind of does. Also, ZZ, speaking of which, we're looking for ideas for emotes. So if you've got any ideas, please let me know. Okay, show off clothes. Oh, that's...
I see you. People on the out. I see you. People on the out.
All right, and about Geppetto.
If you have any, I see you.
And there we go. I think we're good for now. But yes, so if anybody has any idea for emotes though, please let me know. I'm all down for all kinds of ideas, and I'd love to hear what you all would love for the channel, especially if you're a subscriber and looking to add some fun for something you can use around Twitch. What do we got here? Do ba do boom boom do 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 do. All right, now what is this? What do we got here? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going out into the wilderness, aren't we? All right, so let's see what we can do. We're just gonna take it step by step. Keep going down Elysian Boulevard. This part shouldn't be too hard. We've done this plenty of times now.
Hey, let's be more careful.
No, you're not the boss of me. Rave?
I hate these guys.
Could we do a rave emote? You know, I guess we could get one with like Thormungandr with a little glow stick in their mouth. Let me write that down. I think we could also get like a loading one, like that little loading emote you have, but like actually active. I think that'd be really cute. Loading emote, animated, rave emote. And Bean cracks her back and is a glow stick. Oh, God, I wish there was a way to animate that in a way that would work for emotes, but I don't think that would translate well. I like the idea as a fun thing, though. I do think that is really cute. All right. And... oh, my God. Wow, he took a third of my health. Wow, this game does not play at New Game Plus Plus. That is a little bit terrifying. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the one that's like you can guard perfect or very powerful attacks, because To be honest, there's not much that I'm going to be able to do here otherwise. Spray bottle. That, you know, we do... Actually, that's not a bad idea. We do need a spray bottle emote, too. Yeah, let me write that down as well. Spray bottle emotes. And yeah, no, that's a good one. I think we've needed a spray bottle emote for you all for a long time. So yeah, because Twitch decided, hey, you know what, we heard you like emotes, so we added like 20 plus slots to your already existing 20 emote slot, or animated 20 emote slots. So I need to get a bunch of, because I was working on some right now for the tier 3s and the tier 2s. And then they're like, nope, we're giving you more. And I was like, so I have to get like 30 extra animated emotes. And so my list is pretty lengthy on what we need to do. And I'm going to work very hard on getting, I think we might even get like some energy beams or something. Because I think that'd be really funny.
Rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
All right, what do we got?
But that was long ago. Before
see, that just works so nice. Good thing is here, I shouldn't have to worry too much about anything. Most of the enemies around here are relatively simple, except for the dogs, which are totally gonna screw me up. There we go. So far, this isn't bad, though. I think we should add this. Wait, we already did? Listen, that one is so good. I'm so happy for us to actually get a Tahoe emote, and I love that one. It would be cool to get some other video game references. I think that's something that maybe I can talk to VanCube about at some point, because it would be cool to potentially look into other ideas that we could reference here. Let's see, weight 24. Oh, wow, that is actually significantly more powerful than I thought it was. Because what, the original was like 7? That's an increase of 13. What's this one? What? Listen, Viking Gamer, yo, happy to see you here. What's going on, friend? We're playing some Lies of P. We're in New Game Plus Plus, and so far it has been ridiculously fun. How are you doing today? Just to remember something I wanted to tell you. Monday I had an appointment with my surgeon, and he said I recovered just fine from the last surgery. I've also had issues with electrolysis. He told me he does it in-house now, takes all insurances, even uses a nerve block. Yo, big wins there. Congratulations. I think that's going to be super helpful. You must, I mean, it sounds like you are stoked about this. Big wins, happy to hear it, and glad to see you succeeding and getting the help you need for the things you need. That is wonderful to hear. So, I'm guessing you're going to go for it then, and get the electrolysis you need? I'm sorry if I'm being EX or EXE emote, like Mega Man Battle Network. It's interesting, but like, tell me more about that. What do you think we do with that? Just got home from last night trip to Tennessee. I would not be surprised if my family moves there. Oh, were they looking at it, or did you go with them? Man, WTB. What does WTB mean? WTB, want to buy host button again? Wait, what does that mean? And oh yeah, pet the bean. Oh yeah, you know, I can do a pet the bean one. That's a great idea. Oh my god, good idea. Pet the bean emotes, love that. Good idea, these are great. Twitch host button. So wait, you want to buy a Twitch host button? Like, are you saying you want the old host back? The thing, I wanted to come back. The hosting was great. The only thing is, it seems like in the long run, it didn't do much, but it was still really cool to have anyway, in my opinion. I thought it was a nice gesture. Like, I'm not saying it didn't do much by people, but according to Twitch's own analytics, the button itself didn't function as intended, and it wasn't really driving traffic, which I always thought was interesting, but I'll take Twitch's analytics over what other people might think. And it's true, I thought it was cool for trying to gain traction. I did as well. I thought it was a really nice way of saying, hey, you know, if you come to my page, you see this person instead. But I guess that's now what the suggestions are for. So if you want to put people who you want to get featured on your page when you're away, there is still a way to do it. It's just not, it's not the same. And I did really enjoy the gesture. And I thought it was really cool being able to do it for other people as well. My parents were back in October. They took me and my brother there on this trip. Nice. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. So can I ask, what did you think? Like, it's great that they like it, but do you like it? I've heard that they have some gorgeous landscapes in Tennessee, but I've never been there myself. All right. Okay, I can never get this guy's timing down. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Oh my god, he is insufferable. Okay, so we are hitting crits on this. So every time... Ooh, being on sushi getting picked up by chopsticks? Maybe? Well, come here. Come here. Oh. Well, I have you as a channel that my page shows if you go live, and I appreciate that. That is very sweet, so thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, my... I don't like that enemy. I genuinely think he is way too tanky of an enemy for what you find in the game. And normally, yes, you can come back to him, but I feel like Elden Ring does a much better job of saying, hey, this enemy is a bit out of your range. Come back to us. But we're in New Game +3, and even then, I'm like, being on sushi getting picked up by chopsticks, I feel like would work really well as like an animated feature of the channel, and less so as an emote, because once again, it's so much information to pick in. So like, unless you have an elongated emote, which would be hard to show chopsticks in that manner, I don't think that would work. But I think that would work lovely as like an actual animated thing of like, time to grab a bite, and it's just chopsticks coming down and lifting Bean away. And oh my god. Thank you for the 180 biddies. Thank you. And hey, how's your week been so far? Started watching My Ordinary Life anime per your suggestion, and it's such a vibe. Isn't it though, human? Isn't it? Oh my god, I love that anime so much. It's so good. It's so good. Genuinely one of the funniest animes I've ever watched. Oh, I'm so glad. Started crying. I was so happy. I can imagine. Don't need the full sticks, just little nibs. Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna have chopsticks reaching down, it's better translate in that way. I still think it's a brilliant idea. I just think not for an emote, but I do like it. And I'm sold on the area. Great food, people, tourist areas, plenty of history within driving distance where we're to. Nice. I like to hear it. That's probably one of the best things to find in a place is. ZZ is choosing all of the violence tonight. ZZ is choosing all of the violence tonight. Thank you, ZZ. But Cuban Bean, by the way, one of your wonderful peeps stopped by earlier. One of the peeps that you sent, I'm blanking on the name because they stopped by at the very beginning of the stream, but I really appreciate you sending friends over here. We appreciate when people like the channel and they want to share my community with others, so seriously, thank you sincerely. I appreciate it. And let's do this. Do we want the wrench or do we want the hammer? I feel like either one of these is good, but technically the hammer is a little bit better. Thank you very much. Tongue? Wait, what? We're doing what? Thank you, ZZ. I'll just die out of embarrassment. Oh my goodness. The Cuman race is small but mighty. One small step for Cuman race, one small step for mankind. Hey, Josie, get that lurk on. Thank you very much for stopping on by the Thor channel, and as always, keep it cozy, keep it vibing, and thank you for being here, being a legend. And all right, got suggestions all set up. Let's go. Wait, you got what suggestions all set up? I'm sorry. You got to remember, I have like the worst ADHD in the world, and my brain can't remember two things at a time. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to do this because this one generally stuns enemies, and it's just really, really quick. I don't want to use the wrench for everything, but it is really tempting when it just breaks poise like no other weapon in this game, and it also just has genuinely very high values in damage. So let's try this, and let me stop trying to be like extra or different or anything like that. Twerp, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Thor's cool.
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the last 29 months, you gorgeous human being. Oh my god, ZZ, don't get me killed.
And last 180.
Thank you, ZZ. I appreciate it. And also, by the way, I do want to let you know as well. I have not forgotten about bit alerts. Just Twitch keeps adding more emotes by the time I get a chance to finish my backlog. We need a little angel bean. Oh my god, we need an angel bean. I didn't even think about that. Here, let me see something. Woo. There we go, Gesundheit. And we also need oh my god, it could angel bean and devil bean. Devil bean might be, oh no, we need devil pod. But what would the animation be for devil pod? Like that's what I need to think of. What would the animation be for devil pod? Because angel, I can imagine like a little glowing halo and some big eyes that are sparkling, showing innocence. But what would we do for devil pod? Singing bean. Ooh, singing bean would be nice. I need to think of how we would portray a singing bean with hordes. Yes, but what would the animation be? What is the animation with? Oh wait, no, we have devil bean. I just remembered we already have devil bean because we have trying to think of what it is. We have this. I actually forgot we had that emote. I love that emote, but I always forget about it. No. Wow, wait, we can land up here? Excuse me? What? That emote looks good. We have a lot of emotes. I don't always use all of them as effectively as I want, but I am going to be adding channel points that will allow people to type in certain commands to trigger them. We used to have this a while ago, and I kind of forgot that it was a thing until recently. Never noticed it. We've got a lot. One of my favorites is the F in chat one. That one is a personal favorite. We might... You know what? I also know that I want one of like Thormungandr's like cheeks getting rubbed. I think that would be really cute. We need a bean wiggle. We need a wiggle bean. Oh my god, yes. Definitely added quite a bit. Yeah, twerp, guess what? We're adding like 30 more. We're adding 30 more. Because Twitch was just like, hey, do you want more emotes? And I was like, yes, please. And then I got more emotes. And now I need to have more. We need a mighty bean. Okay, how would you do a mighty animated bean though? Like what makes it mighty? What animation goes along with it? Mighty beans are on the scene. Mighty beans, they're mighty mean. There we go. Sorry, buddy. You're not mighty mean. You're just mighty dead. Your calm voice and grimacing undertones. Listen, if you want less grimacing undertones, I can do Elmo in a murderous rage.
Elmo gonna stab you in the gut? Come here, buddy. Wrench time.
See, look at that. We can do it all.
Or Kermit the Frog can come down there and slam you with a mallet with the hammer of Thormungandr. All right, Kermit the Frog out.
We do Thormungandr. Oh god, that meme. Oh my god, Thormungandr. Oh god, you know what the? Oh jeez. Oh god, you know what that? I have an idea actually. I should talk to VanCube about getting Kirby Beanmungandr, like remember the cursed one we got of the car? What if we got that into like a pixelated art one? Oh my god, I'm a Beanmer? Oh my god, a Beanmer. Have him have a cap and an eye mask, and then you can make him look like Mighty Bean to us. I unfortunately don't know what Mighty Beans are. That's my only problem. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not educated on these things. Animated JoJo Bean? See, I feel like we could get a menacing bean. Like, get the menacing. Like, the menacing. I feel like if I was going to get a menacing bean, we talk to Funky Punk, because she is, like, my go-to resident JoJo's artist on that. That would definitely be Funky. Oh geez, Funky. We have many amazing artists in this community. We've got Alex, we got Funky, we got Aldo, an Attack Rack. There's so many. Okay, can I break him before he? Oh my god, this thing has that fast of a reaction time? Okay, yeah, we're keeping this on, because I think this is my problem. I was trying to be original and use other stuff, and it's like, no, this just works. It just works, to be honest, and there's not really a reason for me not to use it. They're little bean looking things that have a weight in them and they roll flop. There we go. Okay. Okay, what if we didn't do mighty beans, but what if we had like a bean that was just a circle face and we just have it rolling? In fact, actually, I think Attack Rack has something like that. I think it's like a roller Attack Rack. I should ask. That could be really fun and really cute because I feel like, but having it as a bean though would be really, really funny. And I feel like that would be on brand. I feel like either or could honestly work here. You're kidding me. Wow. You could put bean in a barrel, having him rolling. That would be too small for that would unfortunately be way too hard to detail out for an emote. Like when you think about emotes, you really got to squeeze them down, and so a lot of that's going to be pixelated. And so where'd all the bean talk originate? So my mascot, Cumin, is actually this little guy who I'll put in chat for you, but essentially he's that little guy, that emote I just put in chat. And he's also the one that you see if you see the little lurk right here that we have on the channel that pops up on the little side there. That's Thormungandr. He's our mascot, and we love him. He's just this adorable little bean that exists and actually started out as a joke on the channel. Originally, my mascot was the Thunder Snake, Thormungandr, which was a mix between Thor and Jormungandr and inspired by a little bit of Boktai. And, but one day my friend Attack Rack, who absolutely amazing content creator that you should all follow, made an absolutely wonderful meme sketch, or not a meme sketch, but a design for me, when she was drawing what was called beans on her channel. Essentially, there were these figures that were just in bean shape, and my character was a snake, so they didn't have arms or legs like everyone else's, and we just kind of laughed about it. And then I had her turn it into a VTuber that we still use on the channel occasionally, and people loved it, so we just kept it, and it became the official mascot over the original. Taught them double clipping, a tail Attack Rack with rigging tape. Ooh, nice. What's double rigging? Armored Bean Medillo. You want to see it as a Mega Man boss? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? There we go. Perfect. It's really confusing at times because they handle as inverse clipping for layers. Oh, live 2D stuff's for the orb. Oh, nice. Yeah, that orb has been looking really, really fun. They've been doing a lot with it. I'm proud of them. And your VTubing stuff is amazing. And speaking of VTubing stuff, I have a wonderful model from Alex Art Me that you all see around the channel occasionally. And starting in about 2 weeks, we will begin to start using it functionally on the channel when people redeem the VTuber redeem for the channel for 5 minutes at a time. And yeah, that's going to be fully active and up. So I hope you'll all be looking forward to it. I know I will be. It's been something I've wanted to do for a while and get up there, but unfortunately, life has just been lifing, and it's been difficult. So, yeah, you'll get to see some of the wonderful Alex Art Me's wonderful work, all in motion. And being as adorable, and I do anything for them. Pronoun check. They, them. Yeah, you can just do they, them for the bean. I call him he sometimes, but yeah, he, they, them. They're just a cute little adorable character. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Oh, Alex, it's the lurk command. I changed it. There we go. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to be on this part of the level so long, but these enemies just do not chill. Holy crap. The amount of health they have is ridiculous. It also doesn't help that I'm directionally challenged and I just keep running off the edge of stuff. You've been debating getting a 2D VTuber? Well, ZZ, if you're ever looking to hire somebody, Alex does them really well. If you ever want to see one of the ones that Alex made for me, please let me know and I'll give you a full showing of it. I'm actually going to be doing some fun little video work with it soon. I'm sorry, but that was hilarious. I know, it is hilarious, and I want you to laugh. Please, laugh. If you see something funny, you clip it, you enjoy, you have fun. At the end of the day, that's all I can ask for. Okay, sir, we're ignoring you. You're an afterthought. You're just like Goku's after image. I'm too fast for you. Sorry, buddy. All right, come on. Stop looking. Oh my god, game. Work with me here. There we go, sir. Like a good neighbor. Hate farm is there. Need to make them so many outfits and toggles. Yes, and now that we're actually getting to using it outside of commands, and also for everybody who like ooh, here we go. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Come on, please. No. Oh, how do I keep? Okay, you know, we're gonna switch this. Makes sense too, though, because Alex made both my reference sheets. Yeah, I mean, they'd have all the information there. You might like, and plus, not only that, if you hire Alex, you technically support me too, because they're my roommate, which goes into paying our rent. It's a double win. I'm not saying I'm biased. No, but Alex's work is generally fantastic. So, but let's see. We're going to use this real quick. I'm just going to switch this. I'm going to use a longsword because I think the problem here is I'm just having too much trouble actually getting through here because the amount of enemies is overtaking what I can deal with the wrench. Let's try this again. Let's try the first thing. We love a gift by proxy. I know, right? I know. Plus, if you're ever looking for emotes, channel point, or not channel points, overlays, small little animations, and more, Alex does it all. I'm having so much fun learning 3D art and rigs. Yes, that it's exciting to see. It's really, really exciting. All right, I think we're good for now. And this is why I went with this weapon, because I was tired of getting ganked by that enemy in the corner that I couldn't see, and now I can do this. Yeah, what's wrong? I have the longer weapon now. Excuse me. You thought you were slick, but it was me. Slick? I don't know. And even if not the right art style, I have a round table of artist friends. Yes. Oh, here we go. Game, I would like you to die. Nice thing is, though, we're not doing bad here. I'm just, like, really, really bad at not dying to certain portions. But if we can get one more quartz in this level, I will have enough to do the guard unblockable attacks. And that will be great, because then I don't have to worry about some of these really heavy attacks that I get hit by from bosses and just die. And it'll make going through a lot of this game much easier. I can't believe they have that as like a New Game Plus thing where you can only unlock Phase 7 if you go through New Game Plus. So I'm really glad we went through there. And Alex, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And there we go. All right, I'm not going to worry about this. I think I've gotten through everything else. I really don't have to fight everything here, but it is helpful when I'm relearning an area, like through this, for example. All right, heal, because there's a bunch of stuff in here I already know. And then we're going to go up. There we go. There we go. Working on some rig stuff? Of course. Take your time. Hi there, sir. Can I interest you in the STOP program? Please and thank you. This has been a
Did you just nut to that?
Are you kidding me? I did oh my god. I did everything right. I did everything right, and I just... I don't know how to feel. I just got totally murdered. Like, what? Hi there. Sorry, went the wrong way. Please do not follow. I'm gonna have to switch back to that wrench. I'm genuinely just sitting here like that really just happened, and you know what? It's okay. Also, you know what I'm thinking is when the DLC for this comes out, we should go through the DLC on New Game Plus Plus, because I really don't want to go through this game again from base New Game without my weapons, and I think it would be really, really awesome if we actually just went through it. Wait, no, I did go the wrong way. Okay, what the heck? Which way am I going? I am directionally impaired. I must apologize. I'm the type of person who needs the GPS strapped into their brain. Otherwise, I just do not know where I'm going. And we just don't have enough for that, do we? Screw it. I will just use my favorite blade. We're gonna use this because it is just really, really fun. It also is very fitting of the character. I feel like this generally looks good no matter what. Oh my god. There we go. Can't imagine playing Elden Ring again without my items. You know, I feel like once I get into the mood of like starting the game, I'm fine with Elden Ring. I am absolutely fine with Elden Ring. It just takes a lot for me to get used to not having it, and then once I give it like a day or two, I'm like, nope, I'm fine. But I also find it fun to try out different stuff, because sometimes I find items I really like, but then I remember that blood exists, and I'm like, okay, you know what, blood might be the way to go. That or frost, but blood is just so powerful in Elden Ring. Like, legitimately probably one of the most powerful status moves we have ever had in a Souls game. It's nice that they give you the ability to play with anything, but why play with anything else when you can have blood? Like, oh my god, the first time I discovered Blood Slash before the major nerf it suffered, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what else can I say but oh my god. It was just that good. Like, there was nothing else. Screw dual daggers. I'm talking about double blades. Like, double blade, dual blades was... Or double twin blades, like whatnot. Those were so... Oh, no, 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 no. I made mistakes. Oh, God. Please let me out of here. I did not ask to die in here today. But we're gonna do it anyway. Well, that's fun. Sir, I know you, I know you're Michigan J. Frog's cousin, but can you not? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, that electricity is electrifier. Listen, Scarlet Rot would have been great, except for the fact that it was really hard to find any weapon of Scarlet Rot, and for good reason. Like, you had the Dragon's Breath, and you had the dagger, and you had maybe had, like, the crystal sword, but otherwise it was extremely hard to get crystal rot on anything else you wanted unless you had the proper items, which I personally never did because I frankly just hated getting them. Dual katanas are also OP. I'm gonna playthrough with hammers or just... Wait, dual katanas? Were dual katanas actually a decent build? Because I feel like I don't remember using them. Like, I know dual swords were pretty decent, especially if you could get the skeletal ones, but what else could they do besides that? Am I going the wrong way? I hate this place. I can never figure out if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I feel like that's me in most of this game. Like, I love this game. I'm terrible at navigating it. Which is funny because it's very linear. Like, I feel like I could navigate, what's the other one? There's another one. I feel like I could navigate Elden Ring better than I navigate this game by far. Bloodborne I can navigate like the back of my hand. Like, that is one that I can just remember extremely well. And same with Dark Souls 3, but I used to speedrun that one, so that makes a bit more sense. I like sort of lightly attempted the run of Dark Souls 1, and I can get it to about 4.5 hours on the steering wheel, but if I was to do it on an actual controller, I could probably cut it down. I think I did the Moonblade and then another one. It made it through the first playthrough, a breeze. Oh, the Moonblade was immensely powerful. I think the nice thing about Elden Ring is you weren't really limited where you could go. And so it made it a very nice experience to discover your own path and kind of enjoy yourself however you wanted. I'm also, I know this is kind of an external one. I really hope we get Elden Ring 2. Like, I genuinely think that Elden Ring has so much to explore that I would not mind actually seeing another game. Like, Dark Souls and them, always fun, but I feel like Dark Souls tells its story and does a good job and can get out in that regard. But I feel like Elden Ring just has so much that I'd love to see from it. Please let me get this. Thank you, and then we can go back and kill that other enemy, and that should be fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Please don't kill. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. Hi there, buddy. Yet the lore at the end had you hooked. It's just that good. It's just that good. All right. I really like this stagger system, by the way. Like, I genuinely think this is a great way of saying, hey, like, you know, darn it. Let's see if Nico is okay. I'd say this. Nah, that's a Nico thing. I think it suits Nico very well. I've made like joking ones, just like joking memes, but I that's his thing, and he rocks it very well. I don't have the eyebrow panache. I feel like if I was going to do one, it would just be like this. Oh, that could actually be a good one, just like an eyebrow raise, like. There we go. Anime push-up glasses. Yes. Oh, that anime push-up glasses with glare. That might be one I might want to talk to Funky about, because that one could be ridiculously good. Oh, that would be such a good one. All right. Now that we've finally gotten past this. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to go past this. That's right. That'd be peak, wouldn't it, though? Wouldn't it? The glare, the anime, the boom. All right, 1, 2. Oh, wow. This thing just did not stutter at all from this. Okay, maybe that was a lie. Sorry, buddy. Oh, wow. He gurgled. Wow, you are made of hearts, my friend. There we go. Or Super Saiyan Aura. Super Saiyan Aura, I think, is one of those ones where we would lose a lot of the detail, unfortunately. I like where your head's at, but for that, maybe not. Now, as a stream effect, yes. But otherwise, I don't know. Being curled around a D20, I think that would be one of those ones that would just be too small for it to reference the information possible. Usually with emotes, it's like best if you can do stuff where, because I feel like you'd crunch it down and it would just be, people would see that Bean is on something, but it would just be hard to make it work.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. Don't
You're
worry.
you're definitely a burglar. You are definitely burglarizing some houses, mate. I'm just letting you know you're doing this thing. And I see, did we never get the electric coil stick? What? Did I just never get that? Okay, well, shoot, I guess I just don't know how to play this game. This is great because I'm trying to figure out how to fill these slots too. There's just so many ideas. Like, there's so many things that I think of. Like, sometimes I'll see people's emotes. I'm like, let me screenshot this because this is a really cool idea. But it's also like, how do you fill 30 emote slots? And better yet, how am I going to afford 30 emote slots? Like, when I did my subathon, I guess that's what all the money I'm going to be saving from switching my electricity bill and my internet bill is going to save. Okay, game, I need you to chill with this, with Toothpick Boy right here. Okay, my friend? Hi. I see you. You're not heard or seen. You're just dead. All right, let's try this out. Please don't murder me. All right, cool. And I think it's a trap. Don't do this to me, Jiminy. You know I have no self-control. Yes, a dimensional butterfly gone.
Why is the ergo reacting
and
like that?
There we go. All right.
Check it out. I can take point.
And there's a reason I did that right there, is because we're going to need that dimensional butterfly for one of the dare drops, which I didn't think we'd be doing. The new favorite weapon on Remnant 2 now. Oh, what, past the cube gun? My favorite cube? So many innovative creators that there are. I always love seeing what people come up with, and I really love getting a chance to work with so many artists in the community because there's just so many good ones. Oy, 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 oy. Do 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 All right. Can I? Oh, I can't get up there. Interesting. I never realized you couldn't get up there. All right, for now then, that should be... Is this the rest of the way? Oh. Oh, lady, your baby might not be fine. I got some bad news, okay? Do you have an art background? Like, oh, who, me? Yes, I do, actually. I studied visual arts for... Oh god, a long time. And I'm also still in the visual arts now. I'm actually a professional photographer outside of Twitch. But I also studied drawing, digital media, sculpture, ceramics, printmaking, and a bunch of other stuff. Essentially, since I could hold a pencil. And I did go to creative and performing arts schools for it all through middle school and high school as well. I studied a bit into college as well. So yes, I do have a background in the arts, and I actually work in the arts. I'm also a teacher in for digital photography as well. And yeah, so I do have a background in the arts.
The most I want my family a baby.
I'll find her for you.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
I got some bad news for you.
I hope everybody's safe.
They're not safe. They're yes. Yep, they are definitely not safe. All right. We're just going to play with this guy for a minute because frankly, these guys are really, really easy to abuse their AI when they're not attacking you. That's usually the easy part. All right, here we go. Wow, he just does not break, does he? And goodness gracious, Thor, yes, chef? Oh boy. There we go. All right, is that it? Are you dead? Yes, you are dead. That thing is not fun, but at least we have 3 Crot police handles now because I actually did want an extra one of these for later because I might want just a little bit extra damage and a torn doodle. This area just really loops around, it feels like, at times. I would never want to do a hitless run because of those dogs alone, but luckily the one thing we will get from this, which is going to be really nice, is we're going to get a little bit of a shortcut here, which... Sir, I said a shortcut, not an easy cut. Okay. Well, you know what? I can't be mad. They won that fair and square. You can't play either? Or, whoops. Whoops. There we go. All right. Let's teleport just a little bit back. Let's go to Elysian Boulevard. And then I think at this point we should be fine. All right, now this is what I need to remember. Where is this? Because there's going to be one of these that's open, and now I can actually go through it instead of struggling like I've been doing. And if memory serves correctly, it should be... I think this is it. No, is it not? Did we unlock another shortcut for a place that I don't know? Oh my god, this area is awful. Wow, I really thought I had this place down, but no, my god, it is much harder in New Game Plus mode. Or I guess I should say in this case, New Game Plus Plus. I genuinely thought we had this place down. Because this is the gate we originally came through. And we can't do anything back there. And there's nothing over here except for enemies who are wanting to die today. Sorry. Please. Sit. Thank you. Good boy. Sir. Bad boy. Dead boy. There we go. Okay, listen. One bite, two bite. Pull bite, potato. All right, there we go. Inside the house. So let's go back for a minute. Let's see what we can do. Do-ba-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna run through this so I don't have to do this again, because frankly, this area is overstated its welcome at this point, and I just didn't expect it to be this difficult as it is. Yeah, they definitely don't leave you a lot of room on this. Alright. I will say, I really love seeing like modern graphics for games nowadays. It's just kind of amazing because I know usually like with a lot of graphics we look back and we're like, oh man, graphics have improved so much, but when we look back at stuff like this in 10-20 years, these graphics, due to how graphics have improved, are just still going to look incredible. Like, I'd be shocked if I know it'll happen one day and it's gonna date me really horribly here, but I think it'd be really fascinating to if we ever get to a point where we look back and like, oh wow, these graphics were terrible. Like, and I know that technology will reach that point where a lot of these games might become extremely hyper realistic past the point they are now, but just think about how that's gonna be. And looking back on games like this where it's like, these look so great, like we've had this multiple times already, like NES, SNES graphics, but seeing as these games are right now much more realistic. All right, try not to die here. This is actually a useless item, and I'm going to die here. I do not like this area. At the very least, we got that open, so I can come back here. Please let me through out of this place. He knows when you are creeping. He knows where your corners are. He'll spike you with that bomb he made, and he'll slice you with that sword. Oh, you better not cry. You better not shout. You better not die. I'm telling you why. 'Cause Sharpie Claus is coming to town. I hate those enemies so much. They literally poke you and you die. Alright, for now though, should be decent. Am I still going the wrong? No, I cannot be going the wrong way here. I need to get out of this and away from this. Okay, if I just go up here, they won't follow, right? They shouldn't be able to attack me up here. Wait, does this really all just come down here? Was I making all this stuff? Okay, you know what? I might have just screwed myself really badly. If I can just get rid of... Nope, I made a big mess for myself. Heal. I know hyper realistic graphics happen one day, but IDK if I'd even enjoy them. Be very cool, but I find the degree of separation that created by unrealistic and stylized graphics enjoy games, particularly ones with violence. Oh, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I think there will be a place for it in some storytelling or narrative games, but I think ultimately a lot of games work because they are not hyper realistic. Oh my god. I can't stop spawning dogs. Sir, how many dogs do you got in that house? You know, there's a limit. Okay, just one. Just let me through here. No! Oh my god, I despise you. Wow, just getting through this area is an entire nightmare in and of itself on this. I genuinely didn't think it was going to be this hard for me to actually navigate. Thought we'd be at least 4 bosses deep by now, but no, this game does not want to give that to me. Is this where I was supposed to? No, this isn't. I'm genuinely confused. Where am I going? No, I guess this is just not it. Okay, so this is where we arrived. Oh my god, that dog is still following me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to navigate this. No. Didn't think so.
Thor's sinister.
Well played. Well played. Oh my god, can you... They're all blocking the door. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do this the hard way. I'm just gonna have to kill each and every one of you individually. Oh my god, these enemies. That scream scared me too. ZZ is very good with those screams. Thank you for the 666 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you for supporting the channel. Alright. Alright, I just want to get past this one boss tonight. Thank you for the 45 bits. Evening those out. Can I just post a clip? Yeah, you can always post a clip. On streams usually clips are whitelisted for the channel at least, as long as they are for this channel. Oh, come here. Sharpie Claws coming to town. Thank you very much for clipping the Sharpie Claws event. I appreciate it. I'm sure Sharpie Claws will be very pleased to see they've scared many people this week. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so I need to get out of here. So let's figure out the direct path, because the path is what I'm not seeing here, and that's what I need to get. I need to get out of here. I think it might actually just be, if I can. Oh my god, it was. No, is this it? This isn't. Is it? No, this is just the lift. So wait, where am I going? Because this just leads you back up to what's his face. Yeah, that leads you back up to him. This area is something else. You'd think after playing this game like 2+ playthroughs now that I would eventually understand where I was going. The answer to that question is always no. I don't know how you blocked a wrench with the sword, but my dude, I applaud you, especially considering the thickness of this wrench. But unfortunately, you were not able to block that or that. See, look at that. You tried, and I'll give you effort. A for effort. Okay, you know what? I said A, not S for sharp. There. Now you can think about it while you Z. Okay. Still annoys me that Twitch deletes clips of the bomb nukes. Does it actually? Wait, what? It shouldn't. When did you find that out? There should be a ton of the bomb nukes. What? I guess we'll have to download them before, but that's weird. Why would it delete them? I'm actually really surprised, especially considering some of the other stuff. There's nothing against it in the rules. All right. Vanini's urgent repair tool. Yeah, I'm genuinely lost as to where I'm supposed to be going here, because this is not really giving me a way to get out of here, is it? Let me just, I guess I'm killing everything. Hi there, friends. Listen. There we go. All right, for now. just confused. Where am I going? Because I thought that one woman down or up there was the general vicinity. Maybe I have to go down this way? When I had one from previous year's subathon, it was gone. It shouldn't mean that they're all deleted, though. Can you not? Oh my god, cannot. Okay, now that he's dead, I might actually be able to look around here, which has been my big problem this entire time. I definitely walked into the electrocution field right there. That was my own darn fault, but it did not feel great. It did not feel great. But okay. Was it down here? No, because this is the dog. I'm so confused about how this area works. Okay, hold up. Let's see. So if I go down here, there's a ladder here, but this takes us back up to where we were. Yes. And so then it means I've made no progress. So I go to the side here, and this takes me to what I thought was the next area. It was not the next area. All right. So this is the petrification zone where I thought the guy with the big mallet would be. Or the police baton, but he's not here either. And then this led back into the room. Are you playing with a steering wheel? That is what it says on the stream. How you doing today, Dagadoo? And welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely night. But yes, indeed, we are playing on a steering wheel. This is what we do here. We play games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controls. And I hope you're having a lovely night. Is it down this way? No, I swear we just went this way. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. What am I missing here? Because this takes us back up to the elevator. So this doesn't lead us anywhere. I feel like my brain is generally melting because I know I've done this twice. I know I've done this twice now. And it's like there's definitely a way through here, but I don't know what it is. This is so interesting. I'm stuck, and I know I've come through this way. How many streams you done? Well, of this game, well, we're on New Game Plus 3 right now, or New Game Plus 2. But in terms of like how many streams I've done total, probably over 1,200 plus at least. In fact, actually, there's a way I can check this, but we've done a lot of games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and many, many others. We're actually planning on doing Metal Gear Solid 2 with the steering wheel later this week, and Dark Souls 2 as well. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Let's see, Twitch tracker, and I don't know if this will count like disconnections as well, but let's see, how many active days have we been streaming? That is the question. So we take a look. Active days all time. I have been actively streaming for 1,135 days, and we started on March 14th, 2019. I bow to you. Well, thank you. Here, you know, just enjoy the vibe, and thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate the kind compliments. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, I can't go through there. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. I'm going to try and get rid of these enemies too, because they're kind of blocking. Like I said, they're blocking my ability to go through the stage. And you know what? We're going to start using that a lot more. Like I said, those enemies are the worst. They are the worst. Okay, then. I guess I just don't understand. If this is further in the level, why isn't this taking me in the direction I need to go. All right, so let's take this. This is where we just were. Let's go up off the roof, off to the side. Don't have to do anything there. This just leads us back down to where we just were. If we go down here, that's just gonna lead us further. If we go over here, this just leads us once again to where we just were. So I'm literally going in circles right now. Unless, you know what, am I missing another way, like right behind this? No, I didn't think so. But Dogadoo, have you played this game at all? Okay, so let's be careful here. See what we can do. And then, perfect. I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. I was being sloppy, but no, we're done with that. Sir, I'm gonna need to take that ticket. Thank you. All right. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. There is no other way. I don't get this. Why would... All right, chat, if you know the way, can you let me know? Because I am apparently completely lost, and I have not been able to find my way back through here. Like, this just seems like it's looping in on itself and not giving me a direction. Now, let's try this again. So that was the other way. Can't go this way. This was the way we said we couldn't go because we had already been down here and it leads to a dead end. So that's a dog. It's not going to do anything. Love games like this. It's your favorite thing, or your favorite is Elden Ring. Ooh, Elden Ring was a fun one. Definitely one of my favorites for sure. Lots of interesting, unique stuff. Oh my god, it was this. This is why I couldn't find it. I wasn't looking at the corner. I figured as much. Well, actually, I didn't figure. That was part of the problem. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we can do this. And I think this should all just lead here. I will be totally honest. I could not see that at all, and I would have missed that. I would have just continued to miss that. Please let me just heal first, and then you can come at me. Wait, what? No, don't tell me there's nothing back here. Then why? I mean, I get diversions, but... No, because that's just... Oh my god, this area is too much. I don't know how I got through here. Unless these boxes are destroyable, which I don't believe they are. No.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
And that was the wrong way. But screw it. We'll just allow them to walk through that. That completely through. Okay. Okay. I just generally don't know where to look, and I think maybe I will call it a break soon because, frankly, running around this, I thought I knew this area, and it just feels completely different now. Like, I'm not missing anything behind me, right? I knew... Or do you know Fallout 4? I love that game. I do know Fallout 4. I played it when it first came out. Really enjoyed it for a while. Never really completed the game, but I do have a fondness for the Fallout engine. But I really loved... Have you ever played the original Fallout games? Because those were so freaking fun. Like, legitimately, they did an incredible job on the original Fallout games. Okay, so this is where we're going. This is the problem of me not being able to figure it out. Okay, so genuinely, where am I? Like, it doesn't make sense that I can't... It doesn't make sense that I can't find a way through. There's got to be a way through here. Maybe I'm not going in the right direction. You only played 4 and 76. Man, that is wild to me. Well, all right, can I get turned around before the other one gets me? Where's the other one? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. This area doesn't make sense. I feel like it did make sense at one point, and maybe I just can't remember. But whatever I can't remember now, it's completely gone for me. And then we wind right back up here. I think this is part of the problem as I get older, is I just have trouble remembering anything about video games. Like, my memory is already really bad, but I genuinely feel like there's a tiny thing here that I must be missing or not seeing that everybody else can very clearly see. And this is more so me looking in a way about how I think about video games, but genuinely, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is something that should be simple for me to notice what's wrong here, but I'm just wound back into the same area. And it's not here because this is where I just was, yes? Yeah, and this just leads back to where I was. Oh my god, that's just a key door, isn't it? Da-na-na-na! This... I'm gonna... Listen here, Geppetto's busy, okay?
You know what... What's your problem? You're the devil.
I am the devil's puppet. How's it go? I'm not looking to sneak past you. I am looking to simply murder, okay? Happens to the best of us. It does. Me more often than not. Not gonna lie, but you know what? We got there in the end. There we go. I've gotten lost in video games too many times. If you don't get lost in a video game, are you really playing a video game? Sir, why are you walking into that wrench? Why are you walking into that wrench? Come on, one more time.
Let's do the time warp again.
Okay, not that many times.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
I am the Batman. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're fine. Listen, it's okay. Sort of, for me, not so much for you. Do you want me to break your weapon? I can break your weapon. We can make it happen.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Wait, you know what? That's interesting. He says, are you a dream or a nightmare? And then he asks, or he asks that where he says, stop showing up already. I wonder if that means he remembers your previous versions. Like, that's kind of interesting. Okay, you know what? Fine, we can do it like this. Okay, I would like my guard to activate slightly.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
It's only now that I realize, like, the fam can do 8-player stuff on Switch because we recently got 2 generic band Switch controllers to add to the other ones. It's 4, which makes 8. There you go. That sounds nice. All right. Hey, come at me, buddy. There we go. Look at that. I bet you're feeling awfully silly. Oh no, look whose weapon broke.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
You do feel bad, don't you? Listen, that is how it works, okay? I've been internet searching Mario Strikers. Mario Strikers is an awesome game.
It's a dream come true.
Is it though? Is it?
Seeing you like this.
Is it?
I understand why some people despise me.
I mean, they despise you for a lot more reasons than you might realize, okay? I don't know if you got the whole genocidal mad scientist maniac vibe down pat, but
in order
you
for
know,
me to do
you might have it down.
I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't
Just
you
saying.
help me, son?
Just saying.
Take
you know.
This. You'll find it most useful.
Like, I don't know. Just saying.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then we'll catch up.
Don't worry, we'll definitely catch up. Now, what I'm also doing, speaking of catching up, I'm going to use that little thing that we just got, that little clip in chat, because that's us breaking a weapon of an NPC, and we're going to throw that into our dare drop pile. Because we've been clearing through a ton of these tonight, and it's been really freaking awesome to see. So I'm just going to throw that into the pile with that dare video, and Thor breaking a weapon of an NPC, and there we go. Perfect. And that should be good. Awesome. Now we got that a little bit more underway, and whoops, did I just go to the wrong scene? Yes, I did, but you know what, that's all right. And I haven't played this game, but I've been following you for like 6 months, and it looks like fun. Is it downloadable on Xbox for this game, Dagadoo? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. It is on Xbox, and it is very fun. Or no, I believe it's on Xbox. Should be on Game Pass. I believe it's on PlayStation, PC, Xbox, and everything else, except for Nintendo Switch. Which, good luck. But yes, I believe it is. And also, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it.
We'll catch up. I want to use this. We'll catch up.
So let's see if we can get just a little bit further tonight, and then we can go from there. We've been going for about 8.5 hours, give or take. Ooh, that was a hiccup. And I think we can get just a little bit further. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right. Oh God. Oh my God. There was 2 of you. Wow. Okay. Wow. Consider me impressed. I got Schmeckeldorfed there. Hopefully I did sit down at the bonfire right before that, which I think I did. Yes. Oh, hey, welcome on in with the win. Oh my God. Is it really that late already? Yeah, I did say I have been going for 8.5 hours. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was this late. Oh, hey, welcome on in. We're going to be taking on one more boss, and then we're going to be wrapping up stream. But to everybody coming on in tonight, hello there, friends. Hello there, peeps from all over Twitch. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And we've just beaten Lies of P a second time, so we're going through New Game +3 tonight for cracks and giggles. And it's been really, really fun. But Uwe, how was Resident Evil Village, and how was the stream? Please, everyone, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a wonderful raid trailer to show you. And to everybody, if you don't know my good friend Uwe, they're an amazing streamer, content creator, who is just an absolutely wonderful person, who I hope whose channel you'll enjoy. They're discovering so many new games for the first time and play a wide variety of games from COD, Apex, Resident Evil Village, and many more. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And GK Fabby, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the bunk. And for that bunk, I raise you a raid trailer. Did you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Don't even. Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Childa sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody coming on in tonight, thank you for stopping on in. Followers are anonymous, so you can follow in, chill, chat, and relax. And I'm sad to hear that OBS did not behave, but hopefully we can fix some stuff up. Did it crash, or I'm so curious as to what kind of stuff you're dealing with. Like, I'm genuinely so curious. Oh boy. And I would love to see you play God of War with the steering wheel. We actually already did. Oh, I asked if you behaved? Well, of course not. Of course you didn't. Uwe behaved? No, that's Chad. That is never happening. Uwe doesn't. Uwe is not. No. Uwe is like chaos incarnate. Okay. Uwe is absolute chaos. All right, sir. I would like you to chill. Look at that. That is a much more subservient pose. Thank you. Boom. Smack. Sir, you have to wait your turn in the beatdown line. All right, well, you know what? You didn't wait, but that's okay. You came in at the right time. Thank you. But yeah, we've played games like Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, God of War, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Alien Isolation, Cuphead, Mega Man, and many others, all on steering wheels, DK bongos, and many more. OBS did okay, had some lagging, but we turned down the game's graphics. Yeah, that sounds like a Resident Evil Village problem. Resident Evil Village has a little bit of an issue with how it does some stuff, and unfortunately sometimes that can interfere with a little bit with some computers and OBS. I remember having similar issues when the game launched. But GK, how you doing, by the way? Oh, that guy definitely had his weapon broken. Would you also like your weapon? Okay, you also would like your weapon broken. Look at that. Fantastic. Well, all right. See you later, friend. But so OBS did all right though. Let's see, what boss is this? I don't even remember. Who is this? Oh, this is Baton Guard, isn't it? I forgot about this. Overall, yes, perfect. So it sounds like it was just gaming issues and the settings being too high for the CPU to handle. There's a little bit of lagging behind, but otherwise it could also just be how you're capturing the game. So we can take a look at that later. Hello there, big boy. It's time to party. Please don't party that hard. Oh my God. A steering wheel? A steering wheel. Not a steering wheel. A steering wheel looks more like this. I'm gonna die if I keep this up. There we go. I tried. Oh God, game. Dodge, thank you. Sir, with the electric booty. Are you gonna do the big things? You're gonna do the big things. Okay, sir, I'd like you to chill. Okay, well, we got the perfect guard. I'll take it. Can we get the destruction? Can I get another hit? There's the break. One more time. And then we're gonna put this one slightly out of its misery. We're starting. New streaming now. With extra viewers, I know who to raid. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. And I always appreciate it. Their shirt is cool. Thank you. Also, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the shirts. Oh boy. Hi. You're getting a little bit much there, buddy. Sir, I will end you. All right. Well, we're going to do this the hard way then. Okay. I said the hard way. Hit him on the boot. There we go. Okay, well, he got us on that. Partying hard is fun unless people are real drunk and all that, or if astronomers get a moose drunk. Listen, take your Alan Wake references, okay? Take your Alan Wake references elsewhere. And Jay Tretro, thank you very much for the wonderful lurk. We're gonna switch our weapons real quick. I'm also gonna hope that it didn't just send me all the way back here. Yes, it did. Okay then. Well then. Oh boy. I get to have this pile of fun. Hi there. Bye there. Sorry. Oh, wow. Wow. We just got murdered. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? This is why we literally can't have nice things. I'm not allowed them. It's in my contract. Uwe and me signed a contract, and I'm not allowed nice things. Thanks, game. Thanks for reminding me of that. Nope, not allowed nice things. See, there it is. No nice things. Not even once. I tried, and then Uwe took everything away. And then I was sad. And then the girlfriend rebuffed that statement and said Uwe was allowed to take all the things, so I had to hide my computer. Still can't get past the final puppet. He's hard. We just got through him earlier. Honestly, would you like some advice on that boss? Because that boss is kind of a tricky one. The girlfriend is on your side? Yes. Yes, she is. But would you, Jay Tretro, would you like some advice for the final puppet? If not, that is totally understandable, and I respect it. Alright, let's try this again. Oh god. Hi there, buddy. Please, second phase is a killer. Okay, you're going to want something that allows your Fable arts on your... Like, basically, you're going to want to adapt the P-Organ to recharge your Fable arts when you perfect guard. You're going to want to get very used to guarding him because that second phase is an absolute killer to try and dodge through a lot of his attacks. Also, whenever you see those eyes turn yellow when he's charging up that attack to come at you, you dodge through it. You don't do anything else. For that first phase, you got to focus on just doing one charge attack at a time and healing when able. Don't try and get greedy. You will fail it every time. It's a check, and it's made to make sure you fail if you are trying to get lots of hits in, except when he's staggered, where you can get maybe 2 to 3 hits depending on how powerful your weapon is. But yeah, I know it sounds like a lot. I promise it is not as much as I'm making it sound like, but just be patient and get the P-Organ thing that allows you. All right, we got to be careful here. There we go. So far, so good. Now we're just gonna do this. See if we can electrocute him, which is kind of funny considering he is the electric guy. And then I'm just gonna focus on attacking him. There we go. Sit down. Get hit. Get hit. There we go. Just needed to remember what his pattern was for this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we can probably do this now. Oh, man, I am somebody's rag toy. Don't hurt me. Hit him! You're alive, Spectre! You had one job! Wow, he got me from full health. Woo! But, let's see. Listen, that moose fell down the stairs. Dang, treated you like a ragdoll. Treated me like the Hulk's plaything, okay? There was no coming back from that. I got absolutely murdered, okay? That was painful. He was 2 seconds from death. He really was. And the funny thing is, if the Spectre had attacked him, he would have died. If the Spectre had simply attacked him once, he would have died. Like, that's the funniest thing about all of that. The crazy thing is, too, I actually could have made this a bit easier for myself, but I didn't. Because I ended up switching my Wishstone off. Literally, wet puny puppet. Oh god, wet puny puppet. There's words I never knew I didn't want to ever hear in a sentence. Wet puny puppet. Oh my god, I hate every word.
So about that weapon, if you find any...
See, now you've got the NPCs talking about weapons, okay? Like, I'd say I hate it here. I actually love it here, but please, please. Wet puny puppet. Nope, it's a thing now. That just exists for all of us. I hope you're proud of yourself. I know I am definitely proud of you, and this is your paycheck. It's approximately 2 cents, and we're too cheap to send the 2 cents, so it's just gonna remain in escrow. All right, perfect. We're getting a lot of radiant ergo, which is actually gonna be super useful because I'm gonna dump all that into everything. Would you rather be the best at something you're bad at, or be the better at something you're good at? I'd rather be better at something I'm good at, because I think I'd enjoy it. If I'm bad at something, yeah, I think I'd rather be good at something I'm good at, because then I'm more likely to do that thing. Plus, I don't need to be the best at anything, because holding on to the best is a very... I don't have a problem with being the best at something, but I also don't want to have the pressure of always being the best at something, because it's something that people strive to take away from you. I'd rather just enjoy myself, and if I'm the best at something, cool. But, you know, yeah. All right, heal. Not heal. Wait, did the wish stone not go off? Oh my god, game, work with me here. Huh? I should be able to use that. That's weird. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'm not going to use that. Okay, you're slightly terrifying in New Game Plus mode. That thing is actually, wow, really powerful in New Game Plus mode. I gotta go. Great stream. Thank you, Dagadoo. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you stopping on in. Take it easy and have a wonderfully chill night. And all right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I think I'm gonna switch up what I'm using here. I also think I want to switch up my arm, because my arm could actually help us a lot in this fight, as long as I have the right Legion arm attached. And in this case, not Fulminous. I feel like Pandemonium would actually be good here, because yeah, it just kind of deconstructs puppets a bit. It's a little bit slimy, but you know, it's okay. And then switch Stone of the Grindstone. Switch the Wish Stone. I think we have the... Oh, no, I didn't. This is why I was having trouble. If you're wondering why I tried to activate that thing and it just wouldn't work, it's because I didn't actually turn it on. And then one more. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Doom 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, sprinkle that magic blue fairy dust. I have a feeling that's actually what it is. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. I hate that Spectre sometimes. Like, the Spectre's great until they block your way for trying to... The Spectre literally blocked my way. It's the greatest thing in the world until that Spectre blocks your way. I'm just like... Work with me, Spectre. We should, in my opinion, not be blocked as hard as we are. Like, I would like the ability to move the Spectre, but he just doesn't work with us in that nature. And yo, cute Chibi Chew, Adam Bomb 69. Hello there. Here comes the choo train. Here comes the choo choo. Actually, here comes the car. The car's on the track, and we are zooming. To everybody coming on in, welcome on in from the Lies of P raid. And to those of you joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I do video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a wide variety of other games. And we just finished New Game Plus mode tonight, and now we're going through New Game Plus Plus. Figured why not, since we got through this game so quickly. And now we're going through again. But how was your stream? How was Lies of P? And to everybody joining us tonight, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're just about to be on the second boss, I believe, of the game. And yeah, it has been a joy. But also to everyone in my community, please be sure to go show the wonderful cute Chibi Chew a wonderful, wonderful follow if you like some Lies of P content, and say hello. Go give them a follow. It's my first playthrough and I ran into zombies. Oh no, you're at that part. Okay, well you have fun with that, and I hope you enjoy. But no, you got this. Like, don't even worry, you got this. I, however, on the other hand, maybe not. Hi there. If you could just stand in the corroding acid for like 10 more minutes, that'd be... Actually, yeah, no, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. It's been pretty fun. Nice. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Have you played the other Souls games out of curiosity? Oh my god, I did not get that charged. There we go. Perfect. And, oh my goodness. But I'm so glad to hear that you're playing, running into the zombies. It sounds like you are, you've gotten through... I'm trying to think of where you're at, because you probably just got to the mountain. You played all of them? So is this your first... You said this is your first playthrough. So let me ask, what do you think compared to some of the other Souls games you played? Okay, that was a mistake. We're gonna try not to die here. There we go. Oh, wow. We did that just in time. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, we did not get lucky there. Well, we might be able to kill him with this, as the PC seems more forgiving, and so far it's easier. There's definitely some moments to it. Like, I think having the parry system in the way they do is much better for a lot of the newer players. But I think it depends on who you're going up against. I wouldn't necessarily say it's easier for me, but I think it gives you more tools to do stuff. And I think that's a thing I really, really love about this game, is how many tools are available, such as weapons for you to try, rather than having to build like you do in other Souls games, where it really feels like you have to build into a particular weapon at the beginning of your playthrough until you start getting into the later areas. This game kind of gives you a lot of materials and says, build what you want, have fun, and try out different stuff with a load of different handles that can allow your weapons to function in different ways. But for those of you coming on in, please enjoy this raid trailer, and everybody, welcome on in. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Pizza time.
And everybody, welcome back on in. And yep, Bob Saget, listen, we paid everything into that. The show never got made because we put all the money into getting Bob Saget. Getting people from the underworld is like extremely expensive, okay? Or the afterlife, like it is extremely expensive to get that transportation. Do you realize how much a cloud transportation bus through the universe costs? It's like $11 bajillion. Luckily, that's not actually a real number, so it was actually pretty cheap. But you know, you have to know the right people.
Back to the hotel.
All right, back. You gonna let me back to the hotel? Wait, he's in the underworld? Listen, I don't know. It's Bob Saget and it's Hollywood. I don't know. Underworld could be good, could be bad. I don't know. I've been just vibing on Spotify, charging my story writing battery, and found what might be my new favorite track. Got it down in the Discord. Heck yeah, let's go. Game, let me in. Let me in. The game said no, it will not let me in. Okay, game, that's fair. But Cute Chibi, can I ask, when is the next time you'll be streaming? And thank you again so much for bringing your community on in here to chill with us. Really do appreciate it. And thank you. And also, I'm totally lost. You would think after going through this game like twice now that I would eventually know where I'm going, but no, it is definitely not that way. All right, so teleport. Okay, so I do. Oh, wow, that is a weird baby doll looking thing in the start of this area. I hate that. Thank you, game. You really know how to torture me. But all right, we're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna get some quartz. That quartz is going to allow me to upgrade so I can block full-on enemy attacks. I really hate that that's something that they hide until New Game Plus 2, but at the same time, it does make sense.
The Grand Covenant, first, second, third, fourth. I told you.
Fourth law. Did you get all that? It'll be on the test. I'm usually live 8:30 p.m. EST. Fantastic. So there you go, everybody. You want to catch a Cute Chibi Chew? Please be sure to go give them a follow, and they'll be live on or at 8:30 p.m. EST. All right, let's use our quartz. Let's get this. Wait, change shape? No, I don't want to change shape. Can I just use the P organ? I had to call it the P organ. Can't believe you're playing with the steering wheel. It's a lot of fun. It is so much fun. Like legit, if you ever get a chance, you should try it. Genuinely, it is an amazing experience, and it changes the way you do video games.
The hotel
gives you huge K-drama anime opening vibes, and you love that. There was a anime, like a lot of animes back in. Oh, we do have 4. Oh my god, I can actually do it. Oh, I can block against fury attacks now. Okay, let's see what level 7 is. Lowers natural recovery rate or recovery upon weapon attack. Enhances charge attack. I kind of do want the enhancing of the charge attack. Lowers weapon durability consumption. What do we got under survival? Enhanced special status ailment recovery. Enhances attribute status ailment recovery. Complete recovery of guard regain upon guarding of. What? Reduce stamina consumption to dodge while post cells are discharged. Wait. Just while post cells are. I'm sorry. Excuse me? See, normally a lot of these go by the fact of like, oh, hey, you know, when a pulse cell is discharged. But this one simply says while pulse cells are discharged. Is this the same thing? Oh, no. Okay, I misread this. I thought this was saying as long as you had any that were discharged. So I need to check the wording on that. That could be interesting. Let's see. Perfect guard, no stamina. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be it. Perfect guard charges a fable when a perfect guard is successful. These are all good. Oh my god, I might have to redo my entire build around this. Like all of these, because this means that I don't need some of the previous ones. Let's see, what's the last one? Reduce item prices, charges legion, lowers ergo loss, special grindstone effect duration 2. Now that might be nice. Reduce item prices too. I feel like this last one isn't as good. Charges legion could be good if I was good at using my legion arm, but I'm just really not. So I feel like we're gonna do it like this. Ruby Redfield, yo, welcome on in. We got everyone coming on in today. And yo, to those of you joining us tonight, hello there. My name is Thor. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet, playing games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Lies of P, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and more. And tonight we're playing Lies of P New Game Plus Plus, and it has been a lot of fun. How are you doing? And for those of you joining us, please feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're going through and trying to stat some stuff out, but we'd love to know, how was your Destiny 2, and how was the Destiny Mass Effect event? I'm going to do enhance attack from behind. I feel like enhancing the charge attack because we use it all the time. Like, I feel like there's not a reason for us to not use it at this point. And then if I can just get a few more things. Complete recovery, guard regain upon guarding fury attack. That just sounds really, really impressive. Reduces stamina consumption of dodge when discharged. I'm trying to figure out if this says just while pulse cells are discharged in general, or if this just means... I need to check this, because I don't understand the wording to this. I wish the wording was a little better. Because, like, there's some things that do say, yo, uniquely beautified, welcome on in. Just playing Destiny with my partner, and the Mass Effect collaboration comes on the 13th, but I wish it was here. I can imagine. Sorry, my mistake. No, you're good. Don't even worry, uniquely beautified. It's totally fine. I appreciate you being here. How have you been? I hope that lucky things are coming your way and that things are improving. I know life has been a little bit crazy for you all. Let's see. Special grind. I feel like the special grindstone would just be a really, really good one to have. I don't really think I have anything else here, but we can use that grindstone. Reduces item prices, charges legion upon pulse use. I guess, but like I'm not using this as much as I'd like. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll try it. We'll see where it works. We'll go from there. And just running some exotic missions, pretty chill for sure. Good. But buddy, if you got a raid and run, please do your thing. I don't want to keep you any more than I have to. If you got a raid and run, regardless, I appreciate you stopping on in, so thank you. Perfect guard charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. I feel like perfect guard no stamina is just too good to pass up. Like you can't beat that. That is just way too good. Let's see, enhances complete recovery of guard regain upon a fury block, and these two are just I'll tell you what, let me do this, because at the very least I feel like that, just let's get there. I do want this one next, as I feel like it will be the best one out of the two, and I do want the added amulet slot, because then we would have 5 extra amulets. Oh, and that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Unfortunately, I did promise I was going to help a friend out tonight with some stuff, so I'm going to have to call that here, and I think that's a great place for us to actually end the stream. But I am going to do one thing before then. I'm going to level up some stuff, and then to all you wonderful raiders, all you wonderful peeps, we're going to find a nice place for you to go for the night. So please get ready to get cozy, sit back, relax, and enjoy.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Listen, Geppetto, you calm down, okay? We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. But good news is we can now dodge pretty much any attack in the game, which is beautiful and is gonna help us massively. Wow, an extra 7 attack. I would not mind that. I feel like at this point though, maybe we should get a little bit more stamina. Is that worth it though? Is that worth? I feel like 7 extra attack is really good, and it does help us with some of our weapons anyway. So let's do that. Ruby, or uniquely beautified. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here, and thank you both for your time. All right. Well, I guess in this case, we're level 127. Let's close the game for now and figure out where we're sending you lovely peeps. And Uwe, I'll be hitting you up in a few. Just let us figure out our raid targets for tonight, and we can go from there. And, But wow, we had a lot of people coming on in. Everybody, if you've enjoyed tonight, by the way, please feel free to follow the channel. Follow us on socials. We've got a lot of cool things in store for all of you. This week is bound to be a busy one, especially come the 1st. So please, take it easy, relax, enjoy. Join us in our Discord for some extracurricular, fun community nights. And everybody, let's see where we're going to go. But I think for now we'll snooze that. Oh wait, the ad is already in the works. I'll tell you where we're gonna go. Do I have any friends on at the moment? Let me check and see if this person is on and how awake they are. We are going to go show some love over to my good friend. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I've had a chance to raid this person in a very long time. We're going to take you over to my good friend CD. They raided us recently, and I'd love to show that raid love back over to them. So let's do this. Everybody, when you get in there as well, I'd like you to spread this wonderful raid message when you get in there if you have my emotes. Otherwise, please be sure to do that one. And everybody, seriously, thank you for all your support. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the emotes, just everything. I can't tell you how much it means being able to play these games for you. And we'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. with some, oh God, I can't remember what's on our schedule, but we'll be back at 4 p.m. for some very, very fun stuff. I'm going to check it real quick, find out exactly what it was. We're going to be back tomorrow with Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and we're going to see if we can finish that game up as well. But on top of that, we've got Metal Gear Solid 2 later in the week on a steering wheel, and then Metal Gear Solid 2 on a steering wheel. I promise you won't want to miss it. So everybody, have a wonderful night, take it easy, and most importantly, remember to self-care, love yourself, and remember, there is always people all around you who are looking to do good in the world. Be one of them, be awesome, and remember, you can always reach out. This is Thor saying, have a wonderful night, and we'll talk to you all later. And let's bring some thunder over to the CD, starting now.
I just need one.